Hello, hello, hello. Well, welcome back to HobbyMaker. It's Tuesday, and actually we've got a very exciting few announcements actually that are here. Laura just announced it's my last day here. I was like, well, I hope it's not, Laura, because none of us know this. No, she means still she goes on holiday. So it just made it sound like, see you then, guys, I'm off. But no, she's going on holiday, which will be nice. Now, just before, obviously, we have a chat about everything that's happening with Hunky Dory, I just want to announce the card winners for the Christmas card competition.
So exciting.
There were so many. We had them lined out upstairs.
I have seen, yeah.
It was really hard to choose.
I bet. I'm glad I wasn't having that responsibility.
Well, me and Ellie, one of them actually, that myself and Ellie, before we came on, that we gave a vote for, has made the top 3. Ooh. But there was the other ones that you chose, and you know, and you're like, they're not here. So we all had different views, but obviously it had to kind of go on, poll winners. But let's have a look. So the third place, so massive well done, because this is £25 credit to your account, and it is absolutely beautiful, is this one that we can see here.
That is stunning, isn't it?
Isn't that just absolutely lovely? So you can see it's got that gorgeous wreath that's there.
Yes.
The Merry Christmas and the stepper that we're seeing as well. So absolutely beautiful in terms of what we have got just there. I'm sorry if I pronounce your name wrong. It's a beautiful name, but it's Aphrodite Fionda, I believe. So well done to you. That's £25 credited. Number 2, so second place, and this is really, really hard to kind of, decide what order to have these in as well. But what an amazing piece of art. Now, this is encaustic art that they've done with this.
Sensational, isn't it?
So difficult to do when I had a go myself as well.
I haven't had a go, but I've watched it and I've just gone, I don't understand how that has been created.
It's just... it's brilliant,
it's
absolutely brilliant. So this is the second place. So massive, massive well done to June Ross, who has come second. Is it the same prize? 50. Oh, even better.
Wow.
Wow, so second place. So £50 credited to your account. So £25, £50 credited already, which is lovely. So well done to you there. That's beautiful. And then the winner. Hundreds of entries, of course, that we had, but we have got our first place winner that we have here. And this was the one that I gave a vote for, is the one that Ellie, I know, gave a vote for as well. Have a look at this. All of it, the detail, the quilling that you're seeing in that is just remarkable.
Wow.
It's absolutely beautiful, isn't it?
That is just, I wouldn't even know where to start.
No, I mean, I certainly wouldn't. I'm sure you'd have a better go than me. But Catherine Hart, so you are the winner of our Christmas card competition. That's £100 credited to your account, and a HobbyMaker goodie bag is going to be sent to you as well, which is absolutely brilliant. So, yeah, well done. And thank you to everybody, obviously, who entered, because they do all go to charity as well, which is lovely to be able to pass it on. We have contacted charity, and they are going to be going to them as well, so it's super lovely for those as well.
It is, definitely.
And it was great to see your creativity. We all feel very inspired by it all. So well done to all the entries, but especially to our 3 winners that we've chosen. Now, I'm not going to come to the menu just yet. I don't want to show that, if you don't mind, because I want to talk to Anne-Marie about Hunky Dory, and the reason is that you're going to break the whole thing of what we're going to talk about if we show that. So, there is news, which a lot of you will have seen yesterday, obviously, for Hunky Dory, that you have a new team member.
We do. It's so exciting. So I'm not staying. I'm going. I'm absolutely devastated because this launch is...
I mean, it's amazing. And usually I'd be like, oh no, Anne-Marie, please stay. But today I'm like, it's okay, because I've got
it's
somebody else who's great.
Go. Don't worry.
So tell us.
So we have got a brand new member of the team, and it is, of course, Craig Laird.
It is.
We are so excited to welcome him to Hunky Dory.
Oh, I know, look at him. So he is here in the studio, he's just on the next desk.
He is,
just there. It's not like superimposed, just popping in. And obviously, it's been one of those things that, when we kind of found out, obviously, from Craig, and we realised that you were all going to be working together as well, it's just lovely to have Craig back on our screen.
Isn't it? Yeah.
And also to be working, obviously, under Hunky Dory.
Definitely. Now. I mean, he will tell you himself, I'm sure, but he has been a huge fan of Hunky Dory for such a long time. We've been friends for so long as well. And it is just so nice that we've been able to, we were saying yesterday, it's like everything's just aligned so perfectly. And it now was the time for him to join us at Hunky Dory, and it is just going to be fabulous.
And you have given him 2 spectacular launches today as well.
I am being very kind.
You have.
Giving him very nice launches.
We've got, and you'll be able to see in a second, we'll bring Craig over to me in a moment, but you can see that we have got this phenomenal poppies launch. We are also going to be bringing the brand new magazine today as well, which we are going to put onto pre-order at the same time as this show.
Oh,
because
wonderful.
Obviously,
Grab it all.
we know that everybody will want to pre-order and shop ahead with that as well. Would you like to swap positions and let Craig come and join me?
I'm going to go this way.
Yes,
let you go. Thank you so much. I'll see you next week.
Yes.
On Monday.
Oh, it's Hunky Dory
I
birthday.
know.
Hunky Dory birthday next week. I think they're on every single day as far as I know. That's going to be
know
lovely.
lots of things.
Yes. Oh, you know it all now.
I know it all.
Very exciting. So welcome. Obviously, a familiar face to us here, and we're happy to have you back generally. But welcome to Hunky Dory.
I just feel like all that I keep saying is wow, because it's something that many of us have known for a good number of weeks here. And we just needed to buy that time just for me to actually come here on air. Started yesterday back at head office. So I started a couple of weeks ago, but doing TV and social started yesterday. So today's my very first day and my very first show on HobbyMaker with Hunky Dory.
Exactly.
And I am beyond excited because I am so lucky that I have had such a lovely and fortunate career within the craft industry. But for me, it just all comes full circle. For those that don't know, 12 years ago, I was on Hunky Dory's design team.
See, I didn't realise that, and then I read that actually of people commenting, you know,
That's
when they realised it was you that was coming across, and I was like, that is amazing that it has actually started there and come back to that point.
Absolutely. Every single point of my route, as I say, you know, fortunate career, I've always crafted with Hunky Dory. I've always bought it, I've always played with it, going all the way back to when I sell my cards in my hometown in Carnoustie. Most of them were Hunky Dory that sold because, you know, they were just exquisite, phenomenal, and that's what everyone loved as well. Plus, of course, the quality of them. That's 15 years I've been crafting with Hunky Dory. So now it's just like full circle. As Anne-Marie said, everything just seemed to align. It was the right timing for me to join the team. The whole team in the office, you know, not just Anne-Marie and not just Kat, you know, you've got Amy, you've then got, of course, Bex as well, and what's it, so you've got Kat, you've got Bex, you've got Nat, you've got Amy, and then Anne-Marie as well. But the whole team, they've just welcomed me so much because they know as well how much I absolutely love. And actually, I've got 15 years worth of excitement just bursting
ready for
to come
this first
out.
collection that you've actually got as well. Now, what we will do is we will bring to you the full collection because you know that this is going to be the best way to get it and the best price, okay? But you can get, of course, extras of all the individual elements, plus we've got extras that are coming up, like your full cardstock, your ribbons, things like that as well. It's all there on the website. But this is your ultimate collection. So this is where you're going to get all of those beautiful topper sheets, jam-packed as you expect from Hunky Dory. You've got, obviously, your foiled and your non-foiled cardstock there. You've got all of your beautiful inserts that we can see as well that are coming to you, 24 of those. And on top of that, you are getting the most beautiful pocket pad. Now, before we fully flick through it, shall we get that price in so that everybody knows the deal that they are going to get? Because $32.97 already is an absolutely brilliant price.
It really is.
But this is always the best way, of course, to get it and at the best price. And I think poppies, they resonate with so many people. It is such a stunning image, and particularly as we're kind of moving into that autumnal season.
Absolutely, yeah, 100%. This time of the year, as you were saying as well, great, of course, when it comes to remembrance, of course. But what's lovely is they're great for all throughout the year. I was saying to you earlier, like my favourite flower is a peony. You've got peonies, you've got roses, but these sorts of flowers, as beautiful as they are, you know, they know they're beautiful. They're all singing, they're dancing, they're saying, look at me. You know, with the poppies, it's a little bit more subtler, do you know what I mean? You know, they don't need to sing, they don't need to dance, because the whole imagery of them themselves does the shouting.
Definitely. So if you want to get it all today, look at that nice saving that you've got, $24.97. We don't usually see full ultimate collections, do we, at that kind of price tag? And yet we are today. It's Craig's first show. I'm sure that they've just gone, we'll take it even a little lower than we normally do.
And to put this into perspective, a lot of you that have been crafting with Hunky Dory the same amount of time with me will know that round about 15 years ago, what your weight to show on your own, on its own here, Shez, was round about the $17.99 mark. on its own
Okay.
all these years ago. Now you're going to be getting everything else, and the quality is just exceptional.
It really is. I mean, the foiling, I always think
foiling.
with this, but it's the size of all these images. And then I think it's really clever how they've sort of set it onto deep greens, blacks as well. So different colours to what you might have expected.
Coordinates beautifully. The accent foiling as well. With what you're showing here, you are going to be getting 8 of your foiled and die-cut topper sheets for design, but you get 2 of each.
Yes,
because you always want to use a double of the other one. Always want to use that double.
100%.
Mix and match them, of course. They have the coordinated card that we'll see,
Yep.
but then no reason that you can't mix and match the coordinated card
No,
as well.
100%. I have to
can
say,
see it,
this
look at that.
cardstock, I mean, just look at
The
that.
accent foiling, I say it right now, no one does accent foiling better than
That's
Hunky
brilliant,
Dory
isn't it?
Crafts, and it feels so good to be able to say that there. It's all on adorable scorable with the background card, so you've got that 350 GSM as well. Construction, brilliant. The accent foil background card you're going to be getting there. You're going to be getting your 8 sheets in total, 4 designs, 2 of each once again. Same with the pattern as well. Pattern, incredible, exquisite. The only difference is you just don't have that accent foiling. So you've got best of both worlds.
I just can't choose. Every single one that
No.
we've gone through there, at the toppers of the cardstock, I'm like, oh, well, that one might be my favourite. Oh, that one might
Exactly,
be my
yeah.
favourite. So that's just the first part of what you are getting. But wait until you see this, because when we are talking about your inserts and your double-sided papers, and you're getting 24 sheets in this, they are beautiful. I just think, yes, you could use these as inserts, but I could be putting these onto the front of my cards without a doubt as well.
100%. 100%. All of the card and the paper is a coated card, apart from the inserts is an uncoated card.
Yeah.
So if you want to print onto them, if you want to stamp onto them, if you want to ink
Like
onto
that,
them,
for example,
look at
put a little
that,
verse
great
in
frame.
there, or-
Can you imagine putting a little photo in there, you know, maybe
so
die cut a
nice.
little
Yeah.
aperture in there, you can do that, of
Like a
course.
rub-on, that would be nice as well, wouldn't it?
Wouldn't that be nice as
Yeah.
well? Really nice having there. Starting to then
lovely.
just fold it in half. But although you look at it and it would be working great for an A5 card folded in half, trim it down there, go into your
Yes.
square
Yeah,
card,
yeah, definitely.
use your nesting dies as well, and then look at your pattern paper that you're going to be getting in here as
how
well.
nice.
Double-sided.
Oh, and each side as well, I have to say.
Isn't it
beautiful.
nice?
So nice that you're actually getting the multiples, of course, of those
You do.
as well. Look at
One-
that one.
150 GSM, so you've still got that
Yeah.
little bit of rigidity to it as well. Maybe you don't want that little bit more of extra weight when you're using the main collection, so substitute
Very
one of the
true.
background cards for the pattern paper. If you do your foldbacks, your rollbacks, your tearing, because you've got that double-sided, you've got the best of both worlds as well. 4 designs, and then you're going to be getting your 3 of each with them as well.
So that's coming as well. So that's another 24 sheets there that you've got of your inserts and your background papers. But we haven't even showed you the pocket pad, have we? So you have got this here that we can see as well. And I have to say the imagery inside of this is just
Stunning.
exquisite. For little notelets, for front of cards, you know,
Yeah.
for anything you'd like to do. And I think what is so, so lovely with this as well is that you are going to get multiples, of course,
Yeah.
of each, 4 of each.
4
So
of
if you wanted
each.
to build them up and do some decoupage, for example, you could do.
Because one of the many things at Hunky Dory I'm a great big fan is the little books, because I love fussy
they're great,
cutting.
aren't they?
I love to sit and fussy cut. Maybe you like to do that, but you don't have the time, but you want to do it. Because this is smaller, it's not going to take as long. But with you saying as well that you're getting 64 sheets in total there, 16 designs, and then you're going to be getting the 4 of each as well. Simple mat and layer, that's all that you need.
Yes, yeah,
Then
yeah.
start to do the fussy cutting, create your background, go on with any accents that you've got as well to create that bit of a shimmer. Looks beautiful as well. All coordinates together with that beautiful everlasting poppy.
And that's how you can see it. I think when you see some of these samples, I mean, they are absolutely outstanding. There are
with the
so
acetate
many.
as well coming
yeah,
up.
giving you a bit of a heads up of some of the things that are coming up as well. We've got some gorgeous stamps. We've got lots of other bits to go with this as well. Do you want me to let you set up for a demo?
Shall
while
I
show
go
a
and get
few
set up?
samples?
Yes, let's go and do
we'll
it,
get
mate.
into your
First
first
demo.
demo here on this. Loads of you are coming through. Now, we have a big stock. Obviously, it is launch day, so you know that we always get a lot of these. We have already sold, though, around a quarter, I think, of the stock has now been allocated. Lots of messages coming in for you, Craig, as well. So we will just share a couple of those before we come to the demo. But we'll share as many as we can throughout the show. Caroline said, I'm so happy my day has been made. I didn't know Craig was coming back. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I've missed you so much. And hi, Sherilyn. Well, lovely to hear from you. And I'm glad everyone knows now because it is very exciting. Richard as well, welcome back, Craig. Looking forward to seeing the shows. Awesome products as well. Hi, all at HobbyMaker. So thank you very much, Richard, for that as well. We've got Devon. Yay, Craig is back. He is one of our favourite demonstrators as he is so clear and inspirational. Such great news there. Let's share one more as well from Liz. I'm a creature of habit. I watch the news at 1 p.m. Not today. I had to welcome Craig back onto my TV. More important than the news,
so
isn't it? It's a bit of news in itself, Liz. Right, let's come across then to your first demo.
Shall we do?
What are you going to do?
What I'm going to say is, as well, Shez, as well, I know so many of you are already avid Hunky Dory fans and you buy the collections no matter what. It's really quite humbling yesterday that there's many that are familiar with Hunky Dory, but maybe not used them for a couple of years, maybe not used them before, but are going to be watching again because I've come over to, of course, Hunky Dory, which is lovely. If that is the case, can I please say this is a brilliant collection to get started with.
The price.
The quality, the value for money that you're getting, and everything that you're getting in it as well. Absolutely. With the inserts and that. So, shall I do my first Hunky Dory demo on HobbyMaker? Let's do it. Right. So, what I'm going to do here is we've got some other cardstock coming up within the show that you're going to be seeing, and this is one of them. So it's adorable scorable, but you've got the foiling in there as well. Isn't that beautiful? Yeah. So let's go in. I'm going to go in here with my paper trimmer, and I'm going to cut this one here to 10 by 7. So I'm going to go up to the 10-inch mark, and then we're going to cut. And then what we're going to then do is turn that one around, and then we're going to then cut that one here just at the 7 mark. So that's 10 by 7. Now, keeping in mind, that is adorable scorable. Don't bin that. You can use these for strips. You can emboss them. It's a great way to use it as a bookmark if you want to as well. So pop them just into your bits and pieces that you've got at home and then start to use them up. So we've got that first one here. Then what we're going to do is I'm going to go in with this gorgeous red, Pillar Box Red. It's in the adorable scorable bundle that we've got coming up as well. And as you can see, perfectly matches together. Even got my note there just to remind myself what size I was going to cut that to. And that's 8 by 7. And turning that one around, and then that is 8 by 7 here. Then we're going to take that one, set that to the side for a moment, and we're going to bring in our scoreboard. So let's go in with our adorable scoreboard here, and we're going to go into the side using the foiled accent here. I'm going to keep this simple, and I'm going to then score at 1 inch, score at 2 inch. Now, what you could do if you want to, Shez, is score at 8 inch, then 9 inch. Okay, or if you're me, keep it simple, just turn it around, and then score at 1 inch and 2 inch again. That's just, it's all the same. It makes no difference, but instead of having to remember 1 inch, 2 inch, 8 inch, and 9 inch, just remember 1 and 2.
I love little things like that. Tiny thing of just turning your card, but makes it so simple.
Tiny little things. We're going to fold them back on themselves. Now, for anyone that is relatively new, adorable scorable, with that cardstock, it's bendy ink technology.
It's fantastic, isn't it?
So you're not going to get any cracks, you're not going to get any creasings. It doesn't matter how many times I start to manipulate. Not also that, this is the prime example, even the foiling on it won't crack or anything. It's exquisite. And because I've cut that to the size that I have, that is the shape that we're going with here. Then what we'll do, move that one out the way for now, and we're going to come in here with the topper sheet. So this one here, this one is giving you multiple toppers. Now, with the 16 sheets of cardstock that you get with it, if you fold it in half, there's 16 cards. You're not going to do that. You're going to use your own card blanks, and then what you're going to be able to do is then get multiple cards. There's 1, there's 2, there's 3, there's 4. There's 4 cards that you've got there. A large, a medium, 2 small, so you've got a good variety within them. But we're going to go in with this one. Now, with these, because these are die cut, what that means is these just pop out. So they pop out here, work our way around. If you want, if you're a little bit pernickety like me, I'm not necessarily going to do it here, but at home, you've just got tiny little pips that hold it in place there.
That's something that drives Anne-Marie mad.
She always loves to just get those off as well. They're there to serve a purpose, otherwise you're going to be left with a full bag of toppers.
Exactly.
So these held in place, and I'm going to do the same. Pop these ones out. Now, very rarely will you ever see me use that middle frame at the same time. I tend to always use them separately. For instance, here, I'm not going to be using it within this demo.
It's a great extra that you've got then to use
I've got a foiled frame.
Really,
I've got a foiled frame, or what we can do is, let's just say this one here, Shez. So if I pop that out there, let's say, for instance, oh, I love that, but I really wanted that on a bigger card.
Yes.
Just use another bit of cardstock, but use that to then elongate it and make it bigger. So then, therefore, your eye's been drawn out onto a bigger card. So have that bit of a play. You can use them again another time. And then what we're going to do here is I'm going to pop that into the middle.
Yes, okay.
So we're going to then take our tape runner. Use your own adhesive of choice. We're going to go in, let's go in with the straight tape runner here, work our way around, adding that on. So you use your choice of glue or adhesive that you so wish.
Yeah.
We're going to add that all the way round. And then for my first demo, I wanted to do something, you know, a little bit more fancier than you're maybe used to seeing from myself.
Okay.
But on the other hand, I wanted to kind of rein it in a little bit because you can make exquisite cards very simply.
Well, I think
You
that's the
don't
thing
need
I
much.
always love about collections like this, is that you can be the most experienced crafter like you are, or you can be like me and my 6-year-old, and we still can make a fantastic card. It doesn't matter what level you are at all.
Not at all, not at all. All you need is just some of your gems, some of your adhesives there, just to then create the cards. Because, as I said, what you're going to be doing is chopping your cardstock down so that you get extra card. But at the end of the day, if you simply want to just fold that background card in place, add a topper, that's your card done, of course you can.
Yes, yeah.
So what I'm doing here is I want to create an aperture.
Oh, okay,
Now,
nice.
I'm going to be quite careful, and the only reason being is because I don't want to waste that. Because
No.
what I could do is I could just snip
Oh, yeah,
straight
no,
into
definitely
that.
not.
But if I'm really careful, I can then cut that out and then neaten it up afterwards, and then that's going to be a topper.
Exactly.
What you can do is then use that foiled frame that I've just popped out.
Yeah.
And then that's going to be a great way
Perfect, isn't it,
to
to
then
work
use
with?
it. So we're going to work our way around here, all the way around.
Yeah.
And then that framework's done for you. So I don't need to come in with my nesting dies and my mirror card, which, do you know how excited I am to say that I get to use mirror card? Not mirror card,
Yes.
mirror card.
Yeah.
And your nesting dies. I can use that frame now
Yeah.
to create that aperture.
That's great, isn't it?
And I don't need to bin that there. I could come along there, add that over the top, Shez,
Yeah.
trim that edge all the way round, and then again I could pop, there's another card
Yeah,
there.
of course you can, and that's done
So
that easily
using
just
what
by
you're
popping it
taking out.
together.
There we go. So we're going to sit that out there for a moment. What I'm going to do here is I'm going to bring in what I've already cut to
Lovely.
size. And this is the foiled acetate.
And all of these
A4.
extra bits that you're seeing, like the foiled cardstock, the foiled acetate, it's all there on the website. After the demonstration, we will, of course, run through them all and get them all down to the lowest prices. But if you want to shop ahead, they're all there already on the website for you as well.
So what I've already done is I've already cut this one to 7 inch by 7 inch. And then I've scored at ½ an inch
Fab,
at
yep.
each side here. And I'm going to then come in here. Now for this, I'm going to jump to my red liner tape. So I'm going to add my red liner tape, and then all that I'm going to do is, if I hold it upwards on this back panel at the left and the right-hand side, let's add a piece of my red liner. We're going to go in, and we're going to do the same on the other side here. We're going to add that all the way down into here. I'm going to then go in here with my pokey tool, and we're going to peel that off, take that one off, and then I'm just going to take that little bit of an excess back. And then for this one, because I've got my little bit of my edge, I'm going to fold that the other way
Yeah.
and the other way, which FYI, although it's gold, if you want it silver, just turn it the other way around.
Yes,
and then
which
you've
is
got
great
the
that it's got both
silver. So I'm then going to come in here, and then I'm going to lay that flat, and I'm going to come to the edge of my score line, all the way down,
Yeah.
press that into place here, and I'm going to do the same. Now, to start with, you're going to have to pull that in, and then I'm going to align that one up there,
Okay.
and then there. So what's then going to happen is you've then got that bit of suspension
Yes.
of the acetate. So if I just hold out, you can
I
see
see,
there.
yeah.
So I've got that two-tone from the silver and then the
Brilliant.
gold,
Yeah.
best of both worlds. So then what we can do is let's bring in one of the double-sided papers here.
And this is where I think as well it just shows how cleverly these collections are thought out, because everything, as you can see, is just all coming together. So you're going,
It does.
yeah, we've got the toppers, oh, we've got the cardstock, oh, now we're using the papers, we've got the acetate, and it's all just perfectly aligned.
It is, and then because if you look at the tones and the colours,
Yeah.
you've got them that everything coordinates, but because we've got a lot of red going on here, what I want to do is I want to then just subtle it down that little bit,
Yeah.
and I'm going to be using the green with that foliage that's on the back. Opposite side, I could use
Yes.
the poppies if I want. So I'm going to go in, so that one there I done 6" by 7". So I'm going to do that to start with, but then what I'm going to do is just 2 notches down. Now I'm starting to think just like Amy, Cat and Bex in notches.
Notches, we always say notches.
Yep, they always say notches, so I know Nat will as well, so I'm going with notches
there
as
with
well.
notches.
So that's 6 by 7 inches, 2 notches, down.
Perfect.
And what that's then going to enable me to do is, if I roughly just align that up there, I'm going to come in here with my tape runner.
Yeah.
And we're going to work that all the way around.
This is where I'm so happy that you get multiples.
Exactly.
Because I'm like, how are we not using that?
Why are we not using that? But you've got both options
Yeah.
here. So I'm going to then, just on one side, so that I've got a little bit of a gauge, keep using my dots. Don't want to use my dots, I want to use my straight. And then I'm going to bring that one in.
Yeah.
That we're going to align to the edge. But what we've got is we've got that accent foil coming all the way along
Yes,
towards the
definitely.
bottom. So now while I'm here, what I've got is I've got that bit of an edge there that I could gauge just so slightly into there.
Yeah, lovely.
So if I close that, we've now got the green coming
Perfect.
through, which we're then going to then pop that back, add our tape. Also, if you want to use your glue at this point, you can. We're going to then fold that one in, and I'm just going to align that up. So we're going to go edge to edge, press that down. We've got that bit of a dome. Now, you won't need a thick envelope. You'll need a little bit of depth to the envelope because it does fold flat that you can
Yes, yeah,
see.
yeah.
So don't think, oh, I'm going to need a big box. You won't. And then what I'm going to do here is then let's go in with that topper.
Looks so good.
Let's add
Yeah.
some of our foam pads here. And I'm just going to add these on into there. Press that down. And then I'm going to hover. If you want, what you could do is you can pop this in place before you adhere the edges.
Yep.
But I'm just going to go in. And then once I'm happy with where it needs to go, we're just going to then press that one down. Let's move that one to the side. At this point, what you could do is if you've got your tape, your, your glue stick,
Yes.
add your glue stick in,
Yeah.
and then that's going to give you wiggle room.
Yeah, then purple glue sticks. Are
So
great.
we're going to then press that in there. We're just going to then open that up. So what we've then got is we've then got kind of that suspension of the acetate within the
Yeah,
middle.
lovely.
We've got that topper that's kind of hovering just within the middle here. Let's go in with some of our border strips here. And you've got your 2 sheets. So what we could do, if you want to, is you can take the additional border off your other sheet.
Yes, yeah,
But
yeah.
what I want to do is I just want to add just a little bit down the side. So I'm going to go in with my trimmer here. Now, because that one there, if I remember correctly, is 7". Yep. Let's just trim that to 7. And then what I'm also going to do is I'm going to align that within the middle, press down, and then I've gone for a very thin, just a really, really thin border by splitting it in half. I'm going to use my dotty tape runner. I'm going to then add that one to the edge here. Just prizes it all together, teams it together, turn it around. And then, of course, you can then start to add lots of other bits and pieces to it.
Yeah.
But if I just come in here with, let's go in, thank you for all that you do. Pop that one out there, there, and there. That one there, I'm just going to go just over the top. So let's just add a bit of a foam pad at each side. I'm going to add a bow because we've got
ribbon
beautiful
Yeah.
ribbon. So add that to the side. Keep in mind, it will fold relatively flat.
Yeah.
Just a little box envelope, something like that. Take that one off here. We're going to go across.
That's really nice.
Like that one there, and when I'm happy, press that down, and then
Look at the choices of ribbon.
let's look at this beauty. So what we're going to go in, I'm going to use a little bit of tan.
It's a lovely mix of colours, isn't it?
So just a little bow. I'm just going to then tie that together like so. We can, if you want, go in and add your gems, but I'm just going to add that to finish.
Yeah.
Just to create that little bit of visual in the corner. Let's go in at an angle, neaten that one up there and there. And then I've just got my glue gun here, pop that into that corner. And then that is
that is
all
absolutely stunning.
that I'm going to do. So we've got our topper kind of suspending in the middle there.
And do you know
then
that
turn
sentiment
it
of thank
around.
you for all you do as well? I would never take that down. I'd just keep it up as like a centrepiece on my window or my
And you know
mantelpiece.
what?
It's beautiful.
I forgot to do, because you'll be thinking, well, I've got those inserts. Where did I add the inserts? On the back.
On the back, so you've got a little space to be able to write your notes.
We do. So let's do that. So let's do in here. I'm going to make this just a little bit smaller, because I personally, I don't always have my inserts the full size.
Yes,
I like
okay.
to have them a little bit smaller.
Yeah, it's got the
Mat
edge
and
in there,
layer,
hasn't it?
if you want, entirely up to yourself. You don't have to, but let's add my tape. Remember, you can print onto these, stamp onto these,
Yeah, of
ink
course.
onto these, do whatever you like. Pop that onto the back there. And that whole card is following through
Isn't it?
that
It's perfect.
poppy fields along the bottom, all the way round as well. You've got it on the acetate, just tucking in to the back there.
It's amazing.
And then you've got your card all scored together, all created, that
Exactly.
you can see into place,
There
like
we are.
so.
So many of you coming through for this full bundle as well. Now, if you do want extras though, which I know a lot of you will do, there is the chance to get more. So if you are thinking, well, I want more of the toppers, I want more of the cardstock, then we have got this here, okay? £19.99 to be able to get this. Now, do remember that you get 8 sheets of toppers. There are 4 different designs. You're getting 2 of each. You're getting these lovely large sizes, beautiful gold foiling, there's border strips, there's verses, there's sentiments that you're getting to see with this as well. You can see here as well, I mean, you can imagine, can't you, how many cards you can actually make across all of these. Then there is 8 of your foiled cardstock. Again, you've got 4 different designs, 2 of each of them. You're also getting 8 of your non-foiled cardstock that we can see there. £19.99. So a really, really super price to get extras. But when you think for just an additional £4, I think it's about £4.97, something like that, £4.99, you could actually get your inserts, your papers and your pad as well on top, which is absolutely brilliant. So get more of them if you want to at £19.99, but £24.97 for absolutely everything. If you want extras of the little book, which I know loads of you are going to want more of these, already a third of the stock of this has gone before we've even come to it. It is just £4.99. That is for 64 sheets of this. You've got 16 designs in it. You've got 4 of each one as well. And I think what I really like as well is that we've really gone quite traditional on the colour in this pad as well. You've got those beautiful vivid reds. You've got kind of the wonderful sort of rich backgrounds that we're seeing. Right, half the stock of this has now gone as well. Audrey, Gloria, Kim, new crafters. We've got Christine and Julie, Maria, Alison, lots and lots of you coming through and wanting to get this. So if it's in your basket, I would say make sure you're checking out on that, just £4.99. Then we have the beautiful inserts and double-sided papers. 24 sheets of these all together, okay? And just again, look at that price, £7.99 for you to be able to jump in and get them. And they really do have the most lovely imagery that we're seeing with this. 3 different designs in the inserts, 4 of each, and then 4 different designs of each, and 3 of each of them. The same with the double-sided papers that we're getting to see as well. But I love that we actually have those ready-made apertures in some of these as well, or places to be able to like stamp or put your sentiments or your verses or anything like that, or pictures, like Craig said, if you wanted to. Then there are the most beautiful double-sided papers that you are seeing here as well, which is absolutely lovely. I mean, that's one of my favourites. But then I love that, you know, you might want to do sort of rollback cards, you know, something like that. And you've got colours that would coordinate on the opposite side as well, which is absolutely beautiful. There's that sheet that we just saw Craig using, of course. We've also got looks like this. But remember, if you go for the full collection, all of the papers, all of the inserts are free. Okay, so that, what you've just seen there, £7.99, is discounted off the Ultimate Collection. So you are not even paying for that, because it is just £24.97 to be able to get everything. But any extras you want, remember, is that one-off postage and packaging fee between midnight and midnight to take advantage. Now, let's have a look at some of the other bits that you gave a little sneaky sort of peek at, didn't you?
Yes.
And one of those things was the luxury foiled cardstock. Now, this is just beautiful again, and I just love when you see some that are edge to edge also. Full
on edge to edge. You've got 16 sheets in here. Also, even though it's foiled, you've got 350 GSM within
It's great,
these.
isn't it?
8 designs, 2 of each in 2 different colourways.
And therefore, it just feels like you're getting 16 completely different looks anyway, doesn't it? With them being the different colours. Look at that. Could you add sort of alcohol markers or colours?
Alcohol
to that
markers,
if you wanted?
absolutely. Anything that's
nice,
permanent, you can absolutely do that. And what's really lovely as well is, you know, there's incredible machines out there that enable you to do foiling, but maybe you don't want to. Maybe you can't quite reach to that point yet financially. It's there done for you. You know, you don't always need a lot. You're going to see in a minute in my next demo, I'm going to use, funny enough, we're going to use that one.
It's like I knew.
Yeah, we're going to use that one. So that strip at the edge. Look at this one here, Shez.
The scripture, how nice
great?
Is that? Wow, yeah.
But what about, I know obviously we're going into the autumn time, but starting to use this within that Christmas time as well.
That's the thing, you definitely can as well, can't you?
Beautiful colours.
No doubt about it. I mean, that again in the gold foiling, but with the red and the green, you could definitely kind of cross that over to Christmas if you wanted to. And just £9.99, over 20% of this has gone already, and that is for your luxury foiled cardstock. 16 sheets that you've got there, and you can just see just the most amazing mix of designs that we've got. There is a bit of a wait on the phone lines with this one, just to let you know. So if you're waiting to be answered, it's a free number, don't worry at all. If you're on the web or the app, always the quickest way to get involved when we've got collections like this that obviously everybody, as expected, is loving at home.
I'm not surprised at all. The thing is as well is, even if this was your only purchase, think of the florals that you've got at home, other stamps, other images, other brands and that as well.
Half the stock's gone now.
And it's even a nice way to dip your toe into foiled adorable scorable.
It's just lovely. So get in and get that while you can, £9.99. We then have the acetate, which again is something that we managed to have a little look at. Before we've even come to it, over 20% of this has gone as well. Now, as Craig mentioned, and what I always love, is that you do have the option to have it in your gold, but then if you've got a collection with silver, just flip it over, and you've got your silver foiling on the other side.
Yeah.
So
going back to what you said before, if you've got your alcohol pens, really nice way to start to colour in, because you've got those lines to colour in as well. With it, because it is your 220 micron, it is great for construction. So if you want to do your steppers, you want to do your easels, you want to do your boxes, then of course you can absolutely... Can you imagine that one there, Shez, as a box lid?
Oh, I love it.
How nice would that be?
Absolutely, especially if, like you say, if you did add a bit of colour, it's suddenly going to go almost that sort of stained glass look, isn't it?
That's it, exactly, yeah. Borders as well.
I know, really lovely to have that. You can snip into them again if you wanted to, for example. So there's your gold and your silver. And then the final one, like what you saw on that foiled cardstock, where you've got those beautiful edges as well on those corners.
Just tucked in there at the corners. In total, you're getting your 16 sheets. As you've seen there, that's the 4th one. You've got 4 designs.
It's really hard to choose my favourite on this, because so often I would sort of expect to be thinking, oh, I bet I'll go for that because it's the whole of it. But actually, when I've seen that sort of design or that design, I'm like, I don't know, I can't choose. They're all just absolutely magic.
Really nice. And you can do it with all of them.
Yeah.
But even this one here that we were just showing, that one there, we can just see there. So that first one that you're seeing on the screen, all the poppies. What you could do is you could run that through a texture embossing folder. Any texture embossing folder.
I've never seen that done.
And then what you're going to get is that tactile as well.
Yes, of course, absolutely.
Even if it's just dots or just strips,
really good idea.
you've got that tactile with the foil. The foil won't come off, it won't pick off, it won't buckle. It's just a great medium
Phenomenal.
to use.
About a 2-minute wait on the phone lines for this. It'll be you, Linda, then Betty, then Marion, then Lynn, then Pamela, then it'll be Mrs. Alma, then it'll be Margaret just after that answered, and so on and so forth. Just bear with us with any of these bits. I say everything is very popular, but it's there and it is available for you. Now, we do also have the adorable scorable, which again has been perfectly matched, hasn't it, in terms of the colourways that we're seeing. Yeah. So 24 sheets that you're getting in this, and you are getting 6 different colourways, 4 sheets of each of them as well. And I just think it's a really lovely mix that we're seeing with this.
What's great within the adorable scorable colour blocks that you get, you will find these colours at Hunky Dory. But what the team do, and now being with them, what happens is I see how hard that they work on making sure each of the colours work with that collection there. So you don't have to go rooting for all of these colours. What we've done is we've done it there for you.
Yeah,
it's the perfect match. Same when they're producing the collection. What they're then going to be doing is they're then going to be starting to match that with the colours throughout the collection. Yeah. So, all
and
done
I love
for
that you've actually got the white in this, the kind of ice white. I don't feel like I've seen that on Adorable Scorable.
Not as a customer. It's not something that I've seen
I don't think I've ever brought it in a collection.
So I think it's kind of like a white and an off-white that you get within that one, because you can just see that little bit of a different tone. Right, so it is within these ones here. It is going to be your 6 colours, 4 of each that you get.
So you've got the 2 sort of mixes that you've seen in that as well. So just £9.99 for you to be able to get all of those that we can see as well. So, yeah, the 6 different colours, bit difficult on the picture there to show because the white kind of merges into the background. But that is what you've got, of course, just there as well for you to be able to get that. But we have the Miri as well. And you said straight away, you were like, the fact that I'm actually working with Miri now.
Yes.
Because it is. I mean, the quality, the kind of way that everybody talks about this across the world is just fabulous.
That's it. So for anyone that is new or relatively new to Hunky Dory, why am I going on about Miri card? And that is because Miri is a brand. Now, I know a lot of you watching, all the avid Hunky Dory fans, you know this. But for many that might not, and you get incredible mirror cardstock out there. You absolutely do. However, this is the creme de la creme, that reflective colour that you've got all printed as well, Hunky Dory. So all of these are unique colours as well. Then we can then match them to the collection. So that is, in my opinion, the best of the absolute best, because it's a brand that you're buying, it's the Miri brand that you're buying, and the colours just work an absolute dream.
And again, 16 sheets that you've got there, 4 different colourways, 4 of each of those to go with this as well. So lots of you coming through and taking advantage of that. Now, we've had the ribbon that you've seen as well. I have to say, this selection of colours, I think, is one of my favourite selections.
I'd agree with you.
I love it for this collection, but I'm just thinking generally as well, the different hues and tones of the greens, the differences of the reds from that kind of pillar box red to the more sort of rich burgundy tones. But then you've got your champagnes, your beiges, your whites that are kind of coming through this as well. It's just glorious.
They are glorious. The lighter tones, you can colour them with your alcohol pens, your alcohol inks if you want to. But because you've got that nice array, it's double-sided, double-faceted there, 21 metres in total you're getting within that full bundle there. It's 7 colours that you're getting. So it's really beautiful colours, strong colours. Satin ribbon, when it comes to crafting, is my favourite, and it always has been. And then within that one, it's 3 metres of each that you're getting.
Really lovely, isn't it? And that is sitting there, of course, at £9.99 for you to be able to get that as well. Now, there is one other thing that I am really excited to introduce to you as well, because, in fact, you know what? Before I even show you the stamp set, I'm going to give you a little sneak peek at a couple of amazing samples that we have here, because the fact that you can actually create something like this, and you're just going to look like an artist by doing this, which is just absolutely phenomenal. But so different when you use your embossing, for example, like that.
Exactly. And do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to challenge myself.
Right.
Not really, because I've got it ready.
Okay.
The demo I was going to do, I'm going to do tonight in the 7 o'clock show.
Sure.
The demo I'm away to do next, let's use this stamp.
Oh, okay, let's do it, absolutely. It's £9.99, that is all. You can see there is that large focal of your poppy. I love that you've got the edging that we can see there, but also a bee, a butterfly, and you're thinking of you that you can see there as well. They're very, very, very usable. Did you want to set up for it? And get ready?
Yeah, can I? Just before, now it's nothing to do with the stamp, it's just there in the corner, because this is actually me and my granddad.
So it's actually you?
But it's actually to show how you can use this collection for scrapbooking as well. Now, this was a picture taken in March. It was actually at my auntie and uncle, my godmother's wedding. Yeah. Now, what my granddad's got in his lapel, it's not this year, by the way. That is not me this year. You know, I know I've not been on air for 3 months, but I've not changed that much. But that floral that he's got, it's not a poppy. However, that picture of me and my granddad, I always remember the red flower that he's got. Yeah. And when I was at my desk at the... I've got my own desk next to Kat and Nat as well, and Marie, we've got Amy too and Bex. But yeah, when I always remembered that red flower, and I thought that works really well with this poppy collection.
Doesn't it just?
And I just created that little bit of a scrapbook. Grandad's no longer here anymore, but just being able to have those lovely words. Exactly,
like well.
So if you're wanting to use this collection for memory, yes, you're going to have to use your own 12 by 12, but everything else you're going to be able to use from this collection.
Definitely. In fact, we've got some 12 by 12s from Arden on a bit later, so you could always get that, and then you're ready to actually use it with this collection. That's beautiful. You're so cute, aren't you?
I don't know.
Well, you don't look the same now, but you're certainly very cute.
I hope not. I hope not.
You'd be like, oh, you're an adult as a child. Right, I'll let you go and set up for your next demo. That's so nice. And actually, the words on that is, with grateful hearts we speak your name, your memory burns a steady flame. With thankful hearts we'll always see the love you left in memory. So that's just one of the toppers, of course, that you get within that collection as well. They like me reading the sentiments. They're like, it's just like this little kind of radio type voice that comes out. All the pasta doing radio. So £9.99 if you want to take advantage of that lovely poppy stamp that, of course, we are seeing just there. Brand new as well today, like everything else that we can see, and it just works perfectly with this collection, or, of course, individually if that's the way you want to use it. Okie dokie.
Rightio, let's do it. Let's go in here. This is something, I said this at Hunky Dory yesterday, and this is something that, you know, over my career, there's certain things I've wanted to shout about, I've not been allowed to. This is one of them. This is my favourite stamping platform.
Is it?
I absolutely love it. I have my own at home as well. It's so simple. It's just nice and diddy, but still, in comparison, you look at a lot of the stamps that you've got, a lot of them will fit on here.
Absolutely.
So I'm going to use that. I'm sure it'll be on the HobbyMaker website. So I've got some of our Hunky Dory Ink Me cardstock here, and I'm just going to then pop that down, and then let's go in here with the stamp. Now, all of my layers that I'm using from this collection, I have already pre-cut so that it could focus on the actual stamp set here. I will give you the measurements of the actual sizes so that you can then recreate
that'd be great,
if you want. So we're going to go in here. Now, I'm just going to start off here with that poppy. We're going to move that in. Now, because I'm going to do some alcohol colouring, I'm going to use my Tuxedo Black, my Memento. I need to bring in the top. And the reason I love it is it's completely removable. You've got the spring feet there, and now it's in place, ready to go. So let's add that one on. So we're just going to then just tap that down. So I just want to make sure that we've got a really, really nice coverage. The reason as well, I know there's many stamping platforms out there that have the same concept, and that is that you can reapply if you miss. This is the same. So what I mean by that is, let's say I go in and then press. Now I'm going to deliberately not press everywhere. So that if I lift that one up, you can say, oh, I've kind of missed. Actually, I've done a lot better than I planned on, but I've missed a little bit there. What I always say as well, Shez, I know the ink is left on there. Don't reapply any more ink at the moment, because if you do that, I'm going to make that area darker than the bits that I've missed. I know I've covered my stamping ink, so therefore go back, press where I've missed. Now I've got that perfect impression here.
I mean, you could literally just do that, right? Just have that white space, pop a little sentiment on the bottom. Of
course you could.
And that could be it. That could be your card.
Absolutely.
That's nice, isn't it?
Absolutely, yeah. It would look really nice. And I'm going to go in with the border here. I'm going to then go just to the top, and then we're going to do the same. Now, saying exactly what you said, what would be really, really nice is doing that, and then maybe even then, Shez, going around with like a grey pen that I tend to do, and I will be doing this with this demo. So I'm just going to then ink that up, so then I'm going to have the top, and then I've got my border along the top, And then what we're going to do is we're going to do the same again. Now, what I'm going to do as well, use a cloth, but I'm just going to take that excess ink off. Only reason being is because if I go and place that down here, any residual ink is then going to smear onto my cardstock. So just give it a wipe first. Don't use your hand. Use a cloth or that. But and then we're going to do the same here.
Okay.
Then what we're going to do is we're going to go in with our Prism alcohol marker pens. Press that down like so, and then we've got the bottom as well. So move that one out the way, and then let's bring in some of our, I'm going to use the back of this, just a piece of cardstock, and I'm going to go in with my red. So again, check out the HobbyMaker website, but it's actually from the red sets that I'm using, and within these ones here, we've got 520, 513, just in case anyone is wanting to know. Then what we're also going to do is we're going to go in with the CG3. That's one of the greys from the grey set. And the reason being is I've got 2 tones of those reds. I want to create a third one.
Okay.
So I'm going to go in with a grey here.
Yep.
So I'm going to go in with the lightest, so 513. And I'm going to go in with our bullet nib. And then I'm going to go in and then we're going to start to colour in. So I like to go in with my circular motions here. And because I've used that right ink pad, it's not going to then smear, smudge. You've got the highlight lines as well. Stacey that does our stamps as well. You know, the team too are exceptional in the detail that they put in. And then that gives me my highlight lines that I can then start to then follow along with.
Yeah.
So I can then go in with my next one. So that one's the 520. I'm going to go in with the bullet nib. And then what I'm going to do is round the edge of the petal where you would have that dark tone. I'm just going to work my way round. So we're not colouring it all, just where it may be dark. Same into those highlight lines that have been popped in there for you, like so. And then to really make that pop, but to give the impression that I've used 3 tones of red,
okay.
I'm going to go in with this grey and very, very lightly, I'm just going to etch round the edge there. So we're just working our way round. So I'm really just using the tip of the bullet nib, working our way around, and all that I'm doing is I'm just copying where the highlight lines have been popped in for me. So if I start to then just lift that way, you get that bit of depth to it. So if I turn it that way, so you can start to see that depth starting to come together there, just by adding that bit of grey there.
Yeah.
Let's do just the same within this one here. So let's go back in with my 520 here. And what I'll do is, I know this is a dramatic change from the one that I'm away to bring in, but every single layer, and I'll point you through what I've already done, is being done in the exact same way. So if I work my way round, and then if I just show you that one again here, and then that will start to shape that little bit more by giving you that dimension.
Because it doesn't feel flat at all now, does it?
Doesn't feel flat, but I've turned 2 red pens into a third. And then once you've done that whole entire lot, what's then going to happen is then you're going to be left with that.
Look at that.
The only difference, I added a little bit of a white highlight from a gel pen.
Incredible.
And that grey is the same grey.
Wow.
Please don't be put off. That's all the same red that I've just done.
Yep.
Same, and then the green from the green shades are 418, 421, and that grey one again. That is all that I've done to colour.
That's amazing.
And then from your 5 pens there. So let's move that one out the way. And then, as I was saying there before, I've got all my layers. So that is 3 3/4 by 5 3/4. So I'll let you then create your own size layers that you wish. But we're going to add this onto a little bit of that green mirror. So let's pop that onto here. And we're going to pop that into place like so. We're then going to bring in that deep green of your adorable scorable. So let's bring that one in here. So we're going to add that. So I've given myself some tight matting layers. You can make them wider. You can substitute some, take some out if you want. That's up to you. Pattern paper, what I've done, 5 by 7. So that gives you that idea of the size that I've used here. Add my tape on. Another bit of that same green mirror.
Okay.
Really is phenomenal. And you know what? Let's just say, I know, you know, poppies maybe aren't for everyone, but please don't miss this opportunity to grab the mirror card, the adorable
Oh yeah, all the
scorable,
extras. I mean,
because
exactly, regardless.
they're teamed for the collection brilliantly, but then they're still just beautiful colours to have within your crafty stash.
I mean, that foiled edge-to-edge cardstock as well as the foiled acetate, both of those have been incredibly popular as kind of extra bits as well. So they're there on the website. But like Craig says, even if you were thinking, well, actually, I'm not going for the full collection, you don't want to miss out on those bits, I wouldn't think.
Big fan of
Lovely.
top fold cards. I love top fold cards. I know Hunky Dory do them.
Yes.
So that's then going to go into there. Now, if you want to gut that, you can do by all means,
were at
no
home,
problem
wouldn't
at
you?
all. You
Waste
can
it.
do that. And then because we're coming to the end of the show, what I'm not going to do, you can stamp your sentiment, maybe add the bumblebee or that if you want. I will let you do that at home. And also, even though I've stamped on the Ink Me card, if you're wanting to do some watercolour, you can do your watercolour on the Ink Me card.
That's lovely.
So they're red. So going in with a dramatic colour of the poppy,
amazing.
but going in with the alcohol colouring, using the poppy stamp there with, of course, the components that you've got as extras within the Everlasting Poppy collection.
So do remember, you get that amazing stamp set. It is just £9.99 if you want to go for that, and that is where you're getting that really amazing centrepiece of the puppy, you're getting that border, you're getting the bee, you're getting the butterfly, you're getting the sentiment as well that comes to it. And you could create, of course, something like this, or exactly what Craig did just there as well. Don't forget, though, the Ultimate Collection, because, of course, you can get all the extras. They are all there and all available, but so many of you are coming in and taking advantage of this, because there is so much that you are going to be able to create, of course, when you get this home. Now, remember, of course, what you do have is you have 8 different toppers in this. There are 4 different designs, 2 of each, jam-packed, of course, with your amazing borders, with your sentiments, with your toppers, with your lovely frames that we're seeing there as well. And I just love the different colourways that we've got as the backgrounds that we're seeing in this as well. So something that you're really going to be able to create the most gorgeous pieces at home. We then have, of course, all of your foiled cardstock that, of course, we can see. You have your non-foiled cardstock as well, so 8 sheets of each of those. But, I mean, I'm looking at this and thinking, I'd be sniffing into it. I wouldn't be using this for full card blanks. It's just too nice.
You look at you know, when the girls come here at Hunky Dory, and they're incredible at their cutting in.
Oh, 100%,
you know, they do things that even I've never even thought of, which reminds me as well. Yes, we're all on social. However, Hunky Dory are so strong and instrumental on Pinterest.
Oh, right,
Everything and everything that is made with the collections are on Pinterest.
Oh, that's interesting.
So, yes, go into Instagrams, go into, of course, Facebooks as well, but go into Pinterest, go into Hunky Dory, and you'll find everything that's been made by the incredible design team as well from the collections. This will be there as well.
So
if not today,
inspiring.
tomorrow, it'll be there for you to take
Fab.
inspiration
I didn't realise that.
from.
That's really good. So inserts and your double-sided papers, of course, they're coming to you, another 24 sheets of that. And then on top of that, you do, of course, get your little book as well. That is where you are getting 64 different sheets that you can see in this. You've got 16 designs, 4 of each of those. Now, of course, if you go for it this way, it does mean that your inserts and your double-sided papers are completely for free, so you're not even paying for them. But if you want extras, this, for example, I know has been very popular, it's just $4.99. I mean, you think, why wouldn't you be going for extras at those sort of prices?
Worst case scenario, you're at home, you go for that, you go for the double-sided and inserts, and then you can start to create your cards with your own card blanks at home. Because as you said, your inserts you can use as background papers as well,
you can, without
if
a
you
doubt.
want to. But they are great. You know, what's been really lovely as well the last couple of weeks is seeing all of the design team samples coming through.
They're
as
amazing,
well.
aren't they, always?
They truly are. It's lovely that I've now got the time to craft and think of different things to do with the whole team, but I get to see everything that comes through from all of the design team. So when it comes to the ideas of the designers at head office, into the production, My desk looks over the production. It is so
does
cool.
it? Oh, that's
all
exciting.
done in-house as well.
Yeah.
And seeing all these collections coming off,
so
and
lovely,
then
aren't they?
you're able to create all these different styles from the poppies.
Keep on coming through for all of these bits, okay, that you can see here. Everything, if you want extras of anything, is of course there on the website. But something else that we have popped onto the website for you to pre-order, and it is already selling. You can see a little sneak peek of it. It is coming up on our next show together, and it is the brand new Crafting with Hunky Dory magazine. As we always do, there are two different ways to get this. You can go for just the magazine. I say just, it has so much free stuff with it. You know, you get collections, you get stencils, things like that. Or there's a bundle where you'll get lots of extra bits as well. Both of them, if you come to the web and you go to coming up on today's show, there's both the options for you to be able to jump in and take advantage. By the way, the bundle will be going to a lower price. So if you get that, everybody will pay the same low price. But we didn't want you to wait till you were back on because it is always so popular. It has been lovely.
Thank you
I
so
have loved
much.
You being
I've
back
absolutely loved it. I
in
loved that you've been on my first show. So, yeah, can I come back for
You
4
can.
o'clock?
You can. 4 o'clock. We'll see you.
Awesome.
Shop ahead to get that as well. But I'll be back in a minute. We have got something back in stock that completely sold out on Sunday from All and Create. We've also got 3 new collections for you in that hour as well. So join me and Leonie right after this.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee, no matter how many times you order in a day. 1 day, 1 fee, unlimited potential.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
We are so excited to be bringing you woodware right back here onto HobbyMaker. Saturday the 6th of September at 3 p.m. and 8 p.m. Francoise Reed will be in the house to share with you inspiration with her brand new, very cute, very adorable Christmas collection featuring, as you can see, adorable characters. There will also be a matching paper pad and stencils. So be sure to tune in and catch the show Woodware right here on HobbyMaker Saturday the 6th of September at 3 p.m. and 8 p.m.
Discover a world of creativity at hobbymaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit hobbymaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to hobbymaker.com and click digital downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Hello. Right here, we have got an absolutely massive show. We will just let you know with this. So there are so much, isn't there, to bring on this show. There's so many amazing samples as well, so we'll share as many of those as we possibly can. Now, in front of us here, we have got 3 new bundles to be able to bring to you. They are all on the website already, so of course, if you would like to shop ahead, please do go ahead and do that, because you know you'll always pay the same lowest price here, so I always think just guarantee your spot. But just before we talk about those, we have to come back to something that you did on Sunday.
Yes.
Which completely sold out, and luckily we've managed to get, but I do need to let you know that it is a small amount. We've got a limited amount to get everything. There is chances to get kind of smaller bundles and different configurations, but if you want absolutely everything, then we only have now what we have. We've literally put together as much as we possibly can.
And it isn't many.
As extras, no. Exactly.
It's not many. It's the ephemera that's the problem. So
there's not much.
When that's gone, in that little bundle, that is it. We have no more ephemera. So, and this bundle sold out Sunday. We were hoping we could get more, but it didn't happen. And oh, it is so adorable. So this is brand new from Janet Klein. And as you can see, so you've got your gorgeous ephemera, and then you've got all your different characters. I'm not sure what we're doing there. So you've got all your different characters. Obviously, it's one of those, you know, you have to get in close to actually see the detail, because there is so much detail in each one.
Should we go across every single one of those, if possible, individually, just so we can see exactly what we are getting with this? Because each one of those stamp sets, as you'll be able to see, it has so much in it.
They're so cool.
Right, we are now over allocated. I'm just going to quickly let people know. So if you want it, you do need to make sure you confirm you'll still get the same low price. In fact, let's bring the price straight in, because I'm worried that we're going to sell out before we even get to the price. So I would rather get to price, then show you, and then you can see exactly what you're getting. It's under £100, okay? Plus it's on a 3-way split pay, so it does mean that we can actually get this at just over £38 if you want to take it all home today. We are now into single figures though, so if you are wanting that, we've got over 30 people with it in their baskets, but we are into single figures for availability. Right here, let's come back to them and go across each one, because this is the first part you get. And I mean, again, you see Janet Klein there immediately, don't you? The imagery, the look that we've got.
Oh, they're so adorable, and I love every single character, and each stamp has got so much in it. So that's your first one, obviously. Your little witch with the cat and the pumpkin, so adorable. The second one, the free broom ride, is adorable. I love it because obviously your little cat can sit on the broom, and you've got loads of extras like the cloud, like the moon. They have got really good sentiments. I do apologise, I cannot read them from there. I'll try and find mine. But they are so, there's some really cute sentiments there.
Yeah, definitely. Beware of hitchhiking cats.
I love that.
Very fun,
I just think that's really cute. The next one that we've got, this is our Nigel's favourite. And I love that. Frankie's Bride. Says that, innit?
And you've got You Electrify Me on that one as well. Hair raising and heart melting, as well as obviously the coffin, the lovely kind of opportunities to get the lightning, things like that. And as you can see, that's just the first 3 sets, but you can imagine the scenes you are going to build with each and every single one of these.
And you get multiple stamps. There's so many in each one.
Oh, this might be my favourite. Oh my goodness.
This is one of my favourites. The Mummy Kids. Aren't they brilliant?
That makes me literally just laugh. Because they're terrifying but fun.
Same. Like, that's exactly it. Janet Matt Klein is the only person who can give us proper zombie kids but make them look fabulous.
Yeah, exactly.
See, if I ever got married, I'd want that to be my wedding card.
Creepy, just put on it.
Yeah, because that's how I'd feel. It'd be like, oh. I just think they're beautiful.
Yeah.
And then in each collection, if you're going for separates, you've got a D. Now, this is
got
one
Miss D.
where she's obviously going to take your money and tell you your future. The sentiments in this one are fabulous.
Channeling my last nerve and
that.
out of body, out of patience.
I love that. I love that.
You're going to use them on loads of different things, aren't you, as well?
Brilliant. So obviously that's a small bundle if you want it, but it's all in the
smaller
big
ones
bundle.
are, of course, on the website if you want to go for them. It's just the best way and the best price to get it if you want everything is this way. We do, though, I will just let you know, only have 6 final chances. So if it's in your basket to get everything, we only have 6 opportunities now. So that's just the first part, which is in a smaller bundle as well. But then we come to this, where suddenly, I mean, that's all year round. They are just the most fun characters that you've got there.
Oh,
and then sort of pop out eyes, just draw you in, don't they?
Oh, I love the bugs. I just think they're absolutely adorable.
Yeah.
There's a little moth. It's a little moth. The little moth that looks like I think I look at that and just think winter. It looks like it's got its little winter coat.
But they could be friends. They could be, you know, new babies. You could use this for absolutely anything, couldn't you? By building up those little scenes as well.
Yeah, absolutely. And they are so ridiculously cute. So that's your little bugs.
Fabulous.
You've then got one of your little witches.
Lovely.
It's a cat on this one. Look at the cat in its glasses.
I know. I
like
feel like I need to put them back on. He's like, oh, what's happening?
Love that. I
Too
love
cute
that.
to spook as well, and positively bewitched. So nice little play on.
Then I
words with
love
that.
all the separate little pumpkins as well. They're really handy. You will definitely use those on other cards.
Yeah, 100%.
So next, now this is the bundle with the ephemera.
Yes.
So this is the ephemera that obviously once it's gone, it has gone.
Yeah.
So the ephemera, and oh my gosh, the ephemera is
look at that.
seriously cool.
That's really
You've
good.
got 118 pieces in there. I think it is, or 150.
Yeah, 118.
But, 118 pieces. But it is magnificent because you've got loads of different sizes. The detail is fabulous, and it's like printed on a cardstock. The quality of the print is magnificent.
I mean, ephemera is one of those things with All and Create that I think if you've ever had it, you know that quality, and we can never keep it in stock. Can
and
we?
it's laser cut. You know, it's beautifully done, is that? Beautifully done. So that's the ephemera.
Yeah,
In this bundle, we've also got the other 2 stamps.
Perfect.
So, Miss D, so we've got our Miss Zombie D.
Yes.
And she says, look at her in her little heels.
I know.
With your little zombie dog.
I don't rise and shine, I decay and shuffle. I think a lot of it feel like that for quite a few days.
It's my favourite sentiment. I absolutely feel like that. That was this morning. I definitely decaying and shuffling this morning.
Come into the building like that though. You came in with a bright, like a whirlwind of energy, but inside you were
that's
feeling
because
decaying
I'd
and shuffling.
had two apple turnovers.
You
I
got the
was just
sugar.
high on sugar.
There you go. That's all you need.
Honestly, it's the only way forward. And then I love this now. And you've got some really beautiful little candy cane, the candy skulls, and within the collection, because we've got different stamps today as well. You are going to build up your different lovely little Day of the Dead
really
stamps.
nice,
Cool, aren't they?
Yeah, very. So that is also a smaller bundle if you wanted to go for, again, a smaller bundle that you could see there with those stands, which is your zombie bundle that we've got there. But of course, it is as part of everything that we are getting in this big collection, which is what most people will want. And there is still so much more. So let's come across that third row that we can see there as well.
Look at her.
Look at that.
Old patch of problems. Ain't she fab?
Yeah.
We were doing a live this morning. Me and Adam were doing a live, and one of the ladies were like, she emailed in and said, apparently I've got, Miss D's got skinnier legs than me, because Miss D has got some skinny pins on her.
She has, hasn't she? Look at her.
Oh, she's fabulous.
Yeah.
I love her in a little costume. And she's actually smiling. She doesn't look as grumpy as normal.
She's sort of happy, even though she's got a pumpkin on her head as well.
Yeah.
And I just love as well, still gorgeous that we've got. Smashing as always. You know, there's always really clever puns in
there
these
is.
as well.
They really work, don't they?
Definitely.
So that's Miss D. Obviously, she has got stuff stashed in there. You can imagine Miss D. She's going to have her booze and her fags stashed in her pumpkin.
Yeah, exactly.
That's Miss D at all the parties. Now, the next one is obviously another one of your Day of the Dead.
Celebrate on it.
Oh, yeah. And these are, again, they work together beautifully.
Yeah, don't
you know, and they're really lovely and bright and fabulous as well. Cool, isn't it?
Yeah, really, really nice. Kind of reminds me as well of, I can't think what the film's called, but there's I think it's the Disney film.
Yes.
You know, it's that sort of imagery.
Yes, I know exactly what you mean. No, I can't remember.
Coco. Yes. That one. Yeah,
that
exactly.
one. Yeah,
so,
yes.
It could be quite good for the kids and stuff like that as well.
Oh, yeah. And I think the lovely thing is, you know, like when I see stuff like that, it reminds me of New Orleans.
Yes,
so it's not just Halloween,
100%.
it's just of the
great
vibe,
imagery,
isn't it?
Yeah, very, very popular.
Now, the next one, this is another one of my favourites.
Imagine
Zombie
these
kids.
with the other zombie kids that we
my
saw as
gosh.
well, popping it all together.
I love these. And I have said it a few times now that only Janet Klein can make figures with the brains popping out look kind of cute.
Yes.
Which they are, you know,
They
but
are.
that makes me, and I love that you make me feel alive. I mean, I just think that's funny. Imagine sending that as an anniversary card.
Exactly.
To your other half.
And also, I mean, that is just a spot-on sentiment, isn't it, at the bottom? Use your brain, but actually follow your heart.
Yeah.
And you just think so many people sometimes need reminding
Yes,
of that.
yes,
and
yes.
it's sort of like, that would just be brilliant to put that there for somebody. Make it into some imagery, they can pop it on their wall or whatever.
Absolutely, especially with a zombie kid, because they're funny.
Exactly.
They're funny. And I love that. I love
I
that
do.
you're not taking it too serious.
No,
It's
100%.
funny. Now, next, you love the little witch, and she's proper cute, isn't she?
Look at the sunflower, the expression on the sunflower.
Isn't it cute? I love it. He's really had enough of being, I don't think he's getting much. Or he just knows. Maybe she's testing her spells on him.
Perhaps,
but she's got her magic, she's got her spells, and, of course, a lovely little bubbling cauldron.
Yeah, exactly. And then we have the final stamp set that you get, of course, within that full collection that we can see there as well, where you have got all of those extra elements with the little ghost with the sweets in, you've got the little bat in the cup, as well as that main character there with the bat wings as well.
I love the bat in the cup. I just think that is so... She's such a good artist. Janet does make incredibly heartwarming characters, even when it's a zombie.
Yes, 100%,
you know,
100%.
even a zombie. And I think if you're making to sell, these are so useful. And some of the finished samples are phenomenal.
Let's show you some of these samples. Do remember that we are incredibly limited on this. We've got the last couple of chances now available for you to be able to jump in and get it. Down to $99.85 for you to be able to get this. I know.
Ain't that it?
Oh, it's just when you see all of this, and you can just imagine kind of using all of these together, using other elements, of course, that you already have at home from different collections as well. And it's whether you're wanting to do cards, whether you're wanting to do ATCs, whether you're wanting to make, you know, postcards. It doesn't matter. They're going to work across everything.
And these have been used. So some dies that you've already probably got in your stash,
exactly.
but dies that we've got today. The ephemera, I've seen the ephemera being used on here quite a lot. So obviously mix and match. I love that. Like that's got the ephemera on it. You know, it's got the washi tape on it. It's got some of the dies on it. So they mix and match with so many different things. But yeah, I mean, let's face it, a lovely little witch isn't just for Halloween.
No.
You know, you might feel witchy all year round. That's one of the dies that we've got on. The colouring in, we had a question this morning when we were doing the live about colouring in. I mean, when you look at the finished samples, yes, the design team are ridiculously good at colouring in. They put my colouring in to shame. However, be inspired by this, be inspired by the colours, you know, and whether you're using your alcohol inks, whether you're using your pencils, whether you're using watercolour pencils, you will be able to get beautiful results.
100%.
And doesn't the way the coloured ink change the character?
Oh, without a doubt. I mean, it looks totally different when you see different colours across like the same stamp set, as you could see across those two, for example.
We've got that die on the show as well. I love that die, the circle one.
Yeah,
it's well
really nice.
cool.
Have a look at everything that is on the website. Now, if you want it all, we'll have one last look at that whole bundle. It is there and it is available. If you want to get any of the smaller opportunities, they're there and they're available on the web. But remember, to get it all today, you are getting about a £20 saving. And of course, on top of that, you've got that amazing split pay. We are talking $33.28. It is back in stock today. It had completely sold out on Sunday, so we have got it while stocks last. We've done everything that we can in terms of availability. But we have another 3 bundles to introduce to you, which again are all brand new to us here today. Now we're going to start first with the one in the centre because a lot of you are already showing interest in this, checking out on it ahead of us even coming to it. So we are just going to come across to that first. Now again, you have got 5 amazing stamp sets that we can see in this.
Big stamp sets.
Yeah, the detail, the amount that are actually in them is just fabulous.
Oh, I love these. And I know I say it a lot, but these are so cool because you've got so much detail, you know, and you can build up scenes. So obviously, we've got the top one. Yes. And now, in this one, just look at the characters. Now, it's not just the characters, but it's all the extras, like the bird, you know, like the little, the owl there. And all of these, I adore building up scenes. I
can imagine that,
And I love that you've got your characters, and they're a bit quirky and a bit cool. So that's your first one. The next one is one of the first houses, and oh my gosh, the spooky houses are so cool. If you did get the one on Sunday, the house we had on Sunday, it'll mix and match with these perfectly.
Absolutely,
if you didn't, check out the website because we'll still have it. But again, it's all those extras, like the extra gates, you know, the car
that's there.
I mean, oh my, that is every horror film you've ever seen, right?
100%.
The bike with the wheel missing at the front.
It's
like one of those really scary houses. So that's your first house. But within the bundle, we have got the other houses in there as well.
Absolutely.
So we've also got
yes,
the
you look
house
at that and
now.
how different that is.
Yeah.
But do that in a different colour, and suddenly that's a mansion, or you're at Alton Towers, or you've been, you know, taken to Harry Potter.
It could absolutely be. I mean, you do that in pinks. It could look really pretty.
Of course, it could. It could
Stick
be
a bit of glitter
castle,
on it.
wouldn't it? Yeah.
However, it could be Christmassy. You
Yeah.
know, but you've got the pumpkin.
You have to
And
do
you've
like
got
that.
the lovely steps winding the way. Oh, I adore. And again, all those extras, the bats, that is fab. And the colouring in is really nice because it inspires you to use different colours on them.
Yes, exactly.
We've then got our witch, and we were looking at her a lot on finished samples on Sunday, and I kept saying, "Oh, have we not got it?" And because I was getting my days mixed up. But this is your witch.
She's brilliant, isn't she?
Yeah, and I really like the scarecrow, and I really like the little caravan. That is so cool.
And I think as well, you know, I feel like with Halloween here in the UK, it is getting closer and closer to America. Every year it feels like it's more and more. And so if you do Halloween parties, whether they're children's, whether they're adults, to make little settings at the table, to make little bags and things like that to go away, they're just going to come out every year to be used as well.
Absolutely. And yeah, for us, for Holland Create, the Halloween has been really popular.
Yeah, I'm not surprised at all.
Really popular. In fact, it's been peaking Christmas.
Has it really? Yeah.
Which is really interesting.
Yeah.
And then, last but by no means least, in this little bundle, look at them. Aren't they ace?
Oh, that's fun, isn't it?
Oh, I love her on the bike, on little moped. There's so much going on.
Picking up, you know, those mushrooms. We've got the little sort of princess one.
I know, careful what you're picking up there, love.
Now, within this set, you are getting, of course, all 5 of those stamp sets, but that is 61 stamps. So we are already at less than £1 a stamp. Let me show you some samples because we are going to take this to a lower price point, but I have to show you some of these because look at this. How there is almost a whole story that has been told across this. So a full book that has been created. But then maybe it's a card that you want to do. You've got your boo on there. Look at how the houses can be created.
That's so atmospheric, isn't it? And see, not even colouring in, just your greys.
But then you add your colour and you go, well, that looks so different. And that's where you can change these up all the time. Look at that saving. So a big saving on this, down to £41.97 that we are at instead. So should be £59.95, but we're at £41.97. So that is a brilliant £18 saving. So really lovely saving. That is really good as well, isn't it?
I love her. I think there's, look at that. I mean, the colouring in on that. So ridiculous.
Good, isn't it? Yeah.
That I'd love to be able to do that. And look at that. Again, completely mixing and matching, completely different.
And I think that's where you see all of that inspiration because, you know, you'd see Debbie say do that, but then when you come across, you know, so then other people, then you're going to see something that is
absolutely. I mean, again, look at that. Yeah, just beautiful. The houses are sensational because there's so much detail going on, and they are they do work together wonderfully. wonderfully.
And to
So
think
it's-
that that's all been done in a stamp. I mean, it looks
Yeah.
like you've hand-drawn it, and
Absolutely.
you've actually got that there.
Yeah.
I want to show some of these bits of wall art as
Oh,
well
I
that
love
we've got,
these.
because look at what Janet has created here. I mean,
Now,
that
doing
is
this
fabulous.
is one of my favourite things because you're literally scene building. And for me, just building a different scene every single time, you're telling stories.
Aren't you?
Oh, and do you know what? You can get lost in it. You can get absolutely absorbed. I love that. I love that background colour. And that character there with little glasses on, she's adorable,
amazing.
isn't she?
This one as well, look at that. So happy haunting, and you
that.
can sort of see that journey of sort of moving across onto that bike and getting to that point that we can see there as well.
And the colours.
Yeah. Another
And-
lovely one there by Janet as well.
Isn't that fabulous? And you're creating, like, you create depth within your piece. You know, there's so many different ways you use them. Oh, they are fabulous,
Bunting as
aren't
well.
they?
I think that is so clever.
And I
because
mean,
if you were
this-
decorating...
and it doesn't have to just be for Halloween.
Not
So
at
a lot
all.
of people just love the, you know, maybe you like the gothy images, etc.
Yeah.
Then this is absolutely for you. I mean, I would have absolutely had this up at any time of the year.
Yeah, I agree. I know what you mean.
love all the witchy stuff.
100%.
And
That's
so-
another lovely one
and
by
again,
Debbie.
You
that
can
we're
make that.
seeing.
If you love that dye, we have got that dye on the show as well.
That's amazing as a die, isn't it?
Oh, it's
Just
cracking.
look ahead. It's all there on the website. We are very, very busy for this collection. There are waits on the phone lines. Over 20% has gone already. But for Crafter Kim, new crafters there, Deborah and Caroline, Pauline, Margaret, Anne, Herefordshire. If it's in your basket, of course, make sure that to get this best price today on the launch day, that you are checking out to guarantee your spot in it as well. That's just one last one I'll quickly show because there's so
love
many.
that.
But that's really nice,
Isn't it cool?
Do a little bookmark
I
or
love the
something like that.
colours, and I really like all the little characters. It's just that they're really cool, aren't they?
That's it. Really, really
cool.
nice. So that one is there for you as well. So £41.97, big saving of £18 coming out of that. Now, we do have two other brand new collections as well. Should we come to Devil D?
Devil D. Oh my gosh.
Look at Devil D.
Look at Devil D. Now, she is fabulous.
She has got an amazing figure though, hasn't she, when you look at her like
tell
that?
you, our Miss D, she's smoking.
She's got the smile there, she's got the rosy cheeks.
She's well happy. This is D in her element.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Catch me on the dark side. No tricks, just treats. Yeah, I love that. I think she's
that's
absolutely
brilliant.
hilarious, isn't she? And she is a little bit, goodness gracious. She's that's the kind of one. You know, you have a nice kids' party, and then she rocks up like that, and everybody kind of goes, oh.
When I was at a drama school, right, we used to host a Halloween party each year at my house, and we used to say you was not allowed in if you did, you know, like the sexy Halloween. Because all the girls used to come, and you were like, this is not Halloween. You were out, Adam. You wasn't coming. But you know, that was what you wanted because it was so much more fun if people came proper dressed up.
Yes,
you know?
yes.
So,
as
right up my
actual
street.
Frankensteins and stuff.
looking gruesome.
She is. And Misty is the kind of character that absolutely
You'd want her
would.
at your party.
Yeah,
like that, so.
She will come like she'd be utterly inappropriate.
Exactly,
That would
perfect.
be Misty, and we expect it from her. So you have got lovely Misty. You've then got within this bundle, you've got your two little ghosties.
Yeah, look at them.
Aren't they cute? I just think these are just adorable.
Yeah.
I love that you can see the little clothes underneath. I just think they're so sweet.
I feel
And
like it's the
little
zombie
bats.
kids, aren't they, under there? Dressed up and they're in their little ghost outfits.
Yeah, little zombie kids wobbling around. Aren't they fabulous?
Yeah.
They put a sheet over them so they didn't scare anyone
Exactly.
with their brains. We've then got going up to the top, and these are more, whereas the other characters I think are living, breathing zombies, etc.
Yeah.
These are more like dressing up.
Oh, yeah. I mean, this pirate, that's all year round. That's birthdays, that's everything, isn't it?
And the dog's ace.
Yeah.
The dog's absolutely fabulous. And the little owl.
I know.
Owl, it's a
the parrot.
peacock.
Yeah.
Oh, my God.
Peacock. Parrot. We'll get there.
To get there eventually, parrot, thanks, love. I tell you, who knows what it is, a bird.
It's a bird. You've got the bird. It's right.
Oh, my God. And then last but not least, I must admit, I love the eyeball.
Yeah.
See, when you're doing
100%.
backgrounds and stuff, that is ace. It's really ace. And that's really quite quirky. That's her quirky cuties, is that one. But yeah, I love these. These are proper dress up.
With all of them as well, you can go, you can jump in, you can get individuals, but you know that the bundle is the best way to get it because that is where you will always get the very, very best price. £31.96 is the price point that we should be at for this. We are going lower, and quite a bit lower as well, £22.37. I mean, that's across 4 sets there that we can see.
That's amazing.
So, I mean, you're looking at less than £6 a set.
Yeah, and you've got so many stamps, you know, in each one, you've got at least like 4 stamps in each one. You know, really, really good value. I love that. Googly eyes. I mean, you need googly eyes.
Good idea,
in your
isn't
life,
it? To pop those on, definitely.
Love googly eyes. So, yeah, really, really good price, and they are just cute, aren't they? Look at those.
I mean,
they're
that one
fabulous.
there, though, so you move from that in the bundle to something like that, which is just completely different in the look.
I'd want to make with the little ghosties. I think they'd be cute as little shrink plastic earrings.
Oh, they'd look amazing, yeah.
They'd be sweet.
Definitely.
And look, now that's got the ephemera on. Oh, look at Miss D.
I just had to just bring that because look at that.
Look at that. That's our Miss D.
Yeah.
Brilliant, isn't
I know,
she?
exactly.
She looks really good in that. I mean, the colouring in yet again.
She does, and I mean, all these different colours. Look at her in the pink if you wanted to go for pink, for example.
Fabulous.
So,
look at that. I love the ephemera on that one. He looks terrified over.
Just £22.37 if you want to go for that full collection that we can see there. Now, we have one other bundle, brand new again today for us to be able to bring to you. So you know, of course, you are going to get a fabulous, fabulous prize. So let's have a look at that. I mean, the first one that you see at the top just there, all of those elements that you've actually got within that, because, you know, the amount of ghosts, the fact that you've got the tree there, the fact you've got the pumpkins, the bats, the trick-and-treat bag, there's just loads, isn't there?
And again, you're building up. So you're building up your scenes, you're building up your layers. The pumpkin faces are fab. Look at the little teeth. Oh my gosh. And I love the trees. I love all the bats because it does mean you'll be using these for all the different collections.
Absolutely. Yeah. And that tree you're just going to use constantly as well, because that again to build, just generally build up scenes is going to be superb. Isn't it,
oh, it's a great spooky tree. It's fabulous.
And then though you come across, and I love the top there where you've got almost the bunting, but of the schools.
Yeah, I really like this one. Now, this one, of course, goes with our other Day of the Dead ones, but different character. She's so cute. And yes, the lovely skulls, that is a cracking border, is that? So you can repeat print that one. And of course, it'll go with all the others
as well, wouldn't it?
Yeah, really, really handy little stamp is that. And the detail is delicious.
Yes, and it just... But then nice that you've got the extra, the little flowers. You've got like the sort of locket that we're seeing there and hearts and things like that. Oh my gosh, I've just spotted the dogs.
Aren't they good?
Oh, they are superb. I mean,
they're bonkers, aren't they? Look at them. Look at their eyes. I mean, that is bonkers, isn't it?
Yeah.
And these are a little bit like Frankenstein dogs, aren't they?
Yeah.
They are really, again, zombie night. So these would go with your zombie kids so well.
Definitely.
I love those two.
They're great.
They do kind of look like maybe there's someone dressed up in them, or they are just zombie dogs.
Or alternatively, it could be a really, really loved cuddly toy, you know, where you've stitched it 1,000 times. You've had like 20 of it all put together.
And there's just nothing left of it. Yeah. Oh, I love those.
That's really good. Over 10% of this has gone, and we've not even looked at the last one yet. We're going to get the price straight down, though. Have a halo and a Halloween that we can see there, and of course your angel and your devil in a different way.
And again, they're dress up, aren't they?
Yeah.
You know, and really, really sweet. You know, your little devil.
I know.
They do look really cute.
And the mask to dress
You've
them
got
up.
the mask, which I think Misty will probably steal.
Oh, 100%.
Absolutely, she'd be having that one.
Yeah, I think the dogs would put it on as well, to be honest.
Yeah, I do.
Of course, that halo at the top, if you wanted, you could use that for wedding rings, kind of,
Absolutely.
you know, put a couple of those together.
And then use them with the zombie kids.
Yes.
Your wedding card.
Exactly, why not? £25.17, so again, right down to the penny. It is brand new today. Have a look at these gorgeous samples again, because we've got so many brilliant ones that have been made, showing you what you can actually do with this collection. And I think, like you've said with the other ones, the fact that you can then use dyes that you have at home, for example, to actually create things like this is brilliant.
Absolutely. And, I love seeing the samples.
Oh, I know.
They're just, the gang are so clever and so inspirational. And again, it's funny.
Yeah.
You know, they add humour to it. There's
Don't they?
nothing serious about that touch of cycle.
Look at
Love
those.
that. I mean, let's face it, you're going to know someone. Somebody's eat brains, you're safe. And we got that stencil. So that stencil in the background.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
That one that you can see,
That's a lovely one,
Spider's Web,
Yeah.
that's the word. We have got that stencil as well. Oh, they're fab, aren't they?
That's super, isn't it? As well, that we can see there.
I love these. I love these. Halloween should not just be for Halloween. Halloween characters need to be all year round because they're fab.
Yeah.
They're
And
just,
do you know what I really like as well, looking at all the samples, is the fact that, of course, we can see bigger, we can see, smaller. You can do so much depending on how you're building those scenes up, and that is what is so, so brilliant about them as well. I mean, something like that, imagine if you were doing an invite for Halloween.
Yes.
That would just be absolutely superb.
Oh, those pumpkins are so funny,
aren't
they?
Just? Right, so £25.17, loads of you coming through. We have got fantastic prices, of course, today on the shows, with these all being brand new bundles. Plus, if there's anything left of that initial bundle that did sell out on Sunday, that we have back in stock while it lasts as well. Do you want to play with some of them? Yay! And then we'll come across to the dies and the stencils and everything else that you mentioned as well.
Absolutely.
What do you want to have a go with first?
What I'm going to do is some scene building, because it happens to be one of my favourite things. I do apologise. I haven't got a finished card, or it's going to be one of those where
but we've had loads of them in samples. I think it's nice
have.
just to see
we
things stamped out.
But
and
used, it wasn't it was one of those days today. It's been a bit busy. So what I've got, I wanted to show you how to use these.
Yeah.
Because they're so cool. Yeah, and this makes me happy. Scene building makes me happy. So you've got within this collection.
What we'll do as well, just to let people know, is we are just running through and getting all the singles down to the lowest prices as well. So they're going to be on the web at the lowest prices. So if you are, seeing something that Leonie's using and you think, well, I just want the Haunted Spell, for example, you can jump on and get that at the lowest price.
Oh, that's brilliant. That's really good.
Yeah.
So these are going to mix and match, like I said, with the house that we did on Sunday.
Yes, okay.
But also, Owen Crate bring us the Urbany and the Metro, all the different ones and the names I've forgotten. Well, I did try to remember when we did the live, and I forgot then as well. But so they'll mix and match with those.
Which is
they
fabulous.
are bigger, but it means you can put these in the background.
Okay,
so you can create depth in your work.
Nice.
So what I want to do first of all, I'm going to use both my houses first of all.
Yeah, lovely.
Now, with your stamps, obviously you can use your stamping platform if you want to. I'm going to just stamp directly on. I'm using a super smooth card because I want the detail. These are very detailed stamps, so super smooth works best for me. Now, I'm going to use just black. However, if you want depth and dimension, maybe go in with your grey for anything that's in the background, and then black further on, or do a second generation. So the background isn't as intense when it comes to the ink. So the way you use your ink can change the effects of it as well. So what I'm going to do, and I hope I've gone and dug out a block that's big enough, because these are really good size stamp. You have got a lot of detail on here.
Yeah, exactly.
So I'm working on a big A4 cardstock. I like working on card that's bigger than I intend to use, just because then I can cut it down when I'm finished.
Of course you can,
Because I generally start without a plan.
And then see what happens.
Yeah, exactly that. So if I've got a big enough card, at least as I decide what to do with it, the card is it's gonna fit. I'm using Versafine Clair because that's a nice juicy ink pad, and it picks up all your detail. Just allow the stamp to sit on your card for a little while. If you find that your impression isn't really crisp and clear, maybe you're stamping a bit too quick. I used to do that a lot, actually.
It's just a bit more.
Wow, but look at the detail. Oh, it's ace, isn't it?
Yeah.
I love that.
The fact that you've not even actually used the stamping press there, where you've needed to go back in, that shows the quality of those stamps.
Yeah, absolutely. Oh, it's just, it's fabulous. And I tell you what, your Versafine Clair for this is definitely my ink pad of choice. Nice juicy ink pad. Get your re-inker, because you never want it. You always want a nice juicy ink pad. Right, next, let's take the other lovely little house. So, have a little, am I going to have, Will it fit on, or will I have to try and rummage for Oh, I've done it.
Oh, just
there. Yeah, done it at a quirky angle.
So this one's your frightful manor, if this is the one that you typically want.
Look, now, decide where you want it. So, obviously with this one, this is slightly bigger. So we could have it here, just coming forward a little bit.
Yep.
You might have it at that side. I kind of like it here, actually.
Yeah.
And because it's a clear stamp, I can literally hover it over and plan where I'm going to go with it. So before I actually put it down, just hover.
Okay.
And that just allows you the idea, you know, before you actually go for it. With the packaging, Leonie, packaging thing, there will be ideas on there as well how to line things up, which is really lovely, because sometimes if you're not 100% sure, the packaging is really quite handy. What I would do with these, see, I've missed a bit there. What I would do with these as well is definitely play. So before you actually start stamping them all out, I got it.
You did
I always,
perfectly.
Honestly, when I do that and I actually get it, I do.
You're like, yes.
I always I have to point it out because I feel really proud of myself. Like a child. It's ridiculous. I'm like, look, you see?
You've done it.
If it were wrong, I'd also point it out.
Oh, there you go.
So, you know.
Doesn't have to be
No. So, yeah, definitely stamp these out first.
Yeah.
Because that helps you see what you've got and how they'll work together. So I kind of created this little courtyard, which is really cool. And now it's building up. Now, remember, you've got... and always keep your packaging, because your packaging, seeing them on the stamp and the actual like that, sometimes you can't really see what you've got. The packaging really does help.
Definitely.
And because it's coloured in as well, it really, you know, it shows you what's going on there. 100%. I love the steps. Now, the other thing you can do when you're planning these, of course, with this, it has got the acetate on there. So you can always bring the acetate on, line it up just to see before you actually put the stamp.
Really nice idea, yes.
So you can actually, if you really want to plan it properly. And obviously, you have got the other stamps. These have got worker stamps as well. Like, you've got the extra little branches. You've got grasses and
that's
bits.
That's going to ground everything as well, isn't it? Having all those extra bits.
So all these extras, I love that. All these extras are really, really handy. So definitely stamp them out first, because that's when you'll be able to see what they do. You know. Now, let's bring in some of those steps. So let me just see, before I actually go for it, let me just decide where this one is going. Definitely. So I kind of like the steps. It's like, ooh, I might have them just sweeping round. Yeah, I like that. It's like, oh, where are they going? I think that looks kind of cool. So let's have that one just sweeping like this. So again, I'm going to just decide before I ink it, before I put it down, just decide where it's going to go. You can always mask, I love that. You can always mask stuff off if you want to overlap. With this one, I'm not too fussed about masking because I think it works, you know. And then I've got this is my main bulk of it. So now I can start playing. Now, I know on this stamp set, I've got a tree. And I know on that stamp set I've got a tree. So I definitely want spooky trees. No doubt about it.
Yeah, you can't not have
that. Spooky tree. One needs a spooky tree.
Especially when you're looking at these amazing mansions that we've now built.
It's rude not to. So let's bring in spooky trees. So, and I like it because it's a right big spooky tree as well. Now, I'm not stamping the bottom because I know I want to put one of the gates or something. So if I do this, I know it'll give me a little bit of I've got a choice. I'm also, because that's solid, I don't mind if that actually comes over the house.
Because that's what happens, isn't it?
Yes.
When you're out.
It brings, and because it is a solid stamp, overlapping it works.
And that has suddenly given dimension with those steps and then with that tree.
Looks cool, doesn't it? And because that is so black.
Exactly.
So it really, it
strong,
pops.
isn't
If I mean, I might change my mind with this. I might think, oh, we should have put the... But you can still go in and do it, you know? There's still loads and loads of choices. So let me have a little look-see. So we've got pumpkins, we've got the other little spooky trees. With the other little spooky trees, again, for depth and dimension, if I go back here, like this. So that's my other little spooky one, but I can bring this back here. So, filling in little spaces.
Yeah, nice idea.
I love that. Yeah. And this, again, it starts creating more depth behind. So any of these, like I can bring this like this back there. Yeah. Oh. And I tell it is very detailed. Sorry, I'm listening of the voices in my head. if you're not, now, a lot of people love colouring in because it is like a whole craft in its own right. However, we saw the black and white finished sample.
Oh, 100%. I mean, you look at that and you're not thinking that needs colour. Have colour if you want it, but you don't need to at all.
Absolutely. And I love that. I love that you could do that. You know, if you wanted to, you don't need to colour it in. The other thing, if you haven't got a stamp, so say I wanted, and actually on my other ones we have got a fence which I'll bring in, but say I wanted a little fence there, just use your fine liner pens. Yeah,
you could just draw one in if you want to.
So, yes, because your fine liners will help you sort of build different layers into it as well, which obviously looks really effective. That I'm going to leave up there. This one, I'm going to bring this here. Like that. Isn't it cool? Now, I do get lost, so if I need to stop, tell me.
Yeah, so I do a couple more minutes and then
we'll get lost
we'll just make sure that we fit the dies and the bits in. I just want to quickly show this just while Leona's building that as well, because this is what we're talking about. You can see how effective it looks in black and white, but then look at what's quite similar, you know, different in the setup, but similar with the houses that are used. Looks totally different just because that's got the colour on it as well. Yeah,
and I think that's why, again, I love this, because you can absolutely change it.
Exactly.
Depending what you want, you're changing it.
And you can just see as you're looking at some of those samples, just the way that different brains have worked to build different scenes and how many times you will use these to build up as well.
Absolutely.
Just fabulous.
Absolutely different every single time. See, with this, I'm putting a tiny bit of washi on. Now, that bit of washi, I'm not doing that perfect, and I am using it. I'm using my posh washi for masking, which is very naughty. But because I've put that there now, when I come to put my fence here, it means because I've put that little bit of washi, there we go, I've masked it. I've missed a little bit there, but that doesn't matter.
Good idea, yeah.
So it means you can mask it off. Now, that fence, you can, of course, you can stretch it out if you want to. I wouldn't, but I am going to show you because it is dead easy if you want it to sort of... and that fence is actually in your big bundle. So that's one of the cuties from the big bundle.
So cute spook.
And it does, it mixes and matches absolutely perfectly. Now, then you can come in and start. So we've got things like, there we go. So we've got things like the fabulous little, the wonderful little cobweb. So you've got cobwebs. You've got the one, and I love this.
There's just so many elements. We need tiny bats, tiny little crows that you can see. The little cat that's sitting on top of the lantern if you want to go for that. And I think the more you look at these stamp sets, the more you realise how much you're getting in them as well.
It is. I mean, it is magnificent, you know. And there's so many different elements. But again, you will definitely. I won't be colouring this instead. You will definitely be bringing in other elements as well. This one I'd probably stamp but cut out and put there, rather than, because obviously that I want that at the front, but I need to cut it out and put it at the front. Instead, it's going to just sit there. Now, I am building up. I'm not going to carry on because I know I'm going to get carried away. Remember though, you've also got your fabulous, and these are cool, your fabulous bats. And in the other one, you've got the, look at the little bats. See, again. Now, I've left that one there. That one looks kind of lost. So, if you've got a drawing pen, which I bet you any money I won't be able to find. Oh, bear with. If you've got a drawing pen, this is where, if you just bring in little lines like this, and honestly, it's always a game changer. Little lines like this all of a sudden make it come together, and it makes it make sense. So just bring in all these little scribbly lines, and they're just scribbly lines. You know, you don't need to be artistic to do a scribbly line.
No.
And like with this, if I just put some little scribbly lines, that's the grass, and it just sort of cements everything, you know, and it just there like so. See, and look how funny, just a few scribbly lines.
Good.
And it brings it all together. So just a few more. And then you make, isn't that good?
Fabulous, isn't
I've
it?
built a whole town.
It's incredible. And you saw how
Isn't it?
easy it was to put that together. So that big bundle that we have, of course, just there, you can see is in the centre. So many of you come through for that £41.97 for you to be able to jump in and take advantage of these. Now, when we were going through some of the samples, you did see some of the stencils being used in the background. So I do want to give you a look at these because we have got a great opportunity for you to be able to jump in and get this as well. Now, you are going to get your cobweb. You are also going to get your reverse cobweb that we can see with this. Is it?
Oh, that one.
The confectionery?
Yes.
Ah, there we go. So
Yeah,
you're
the
going to get your
reverse
cobweb
one's
and
on
your
its
confection-
pod, I
on its
believe.
Well, that's nice, isn't it? You can get them separately as well.
Yes, indeed.
So you can see with these as well. And I just think, I mean, what a brilliant combo, actually. So different to each other, but each of them so usable.
Oh, and do you know what? That cobweb is so detailed. It's absolutely wonderful. Obviously, the candy you're going to use at any time
aren't
of
you?
year.
Just, yeah.
You know, it's such a handy stencil, and it prints really nice as well. So yes, you can stencil through it,
Really
but
lovely.
it picks up the other one as well.
We don't have many of them, so if you want them, you've got to be quick because look at that price. For the duo, under £10 on those stencils, so £9.79 for you to be able to jump in and get them. And of course, as you can see just there, I mean, the detailing, everything about them is just absolutely fantastic.
superb.
And I love that it could be full backgrounds, or you can just use little areas if you want to as well.
Now, this stencil, we have got this one on its own, haven't we? Right. Ah, really? Oh, that's a shame.
Maybe for the later show, you
Just
never know.
tease then.
Yeah.
You're not having that.
We can see if we can find it for the later one. But you do have these ones, two of those at £9.79, but we are very, very limited on those already now. So if you want to get them, make sure you're jumping in. Now, die sets, let's come across to these. Now, if we go to Furry Forest, shall we first? Because
Yes.
I was just blown away when I just saw this.
People have loved this one, and it's so good. It works so well with all the Halloween ones. Really good size, and I tell you what's cool about this, because you get your outside sort of frame with the leaves. Isn't that cool with the trees?
What it can actually do is
oh my
incredible.
gosh, it's so. I mean, that is beautiful. But it's such a good die. Is this? Yes, you get your frame, which is the main die, but then you get all those extras as well.
This as well that you can actually create something
Isn't
like
that beautiful?
because you've got all the
Because that's all
animals.
your extras.
Exactly.
You know, and they don't just die cut, but they put the debossing in there as well, so you get lots of texture. I mean, again, the finished samples are magnificent. And that's the stencil that you've just seen in the background there.
Yeah, how well does that work together as well when you look at it like that?
Absolutely. And of course, the other dies as well. I mean, oh, look at that.
It's just
So,
superb.
yeah, really good die set. And again, I mean, we've got... is that the price, or has that one been dropped?
We're gonna do that.
I was going to
Should
say.
be.
I was going
We
to
should
say.
I mean, I think £19.99 just for the frame die would be great. The fact
Is this
that
a
you're,
big die?
in fact, it has sold at
look at
£19.99 previously, and that's the price
Yeah.
it sold really well at. But today we have got some amazing discounts on bits, and that is why you are at £13.99 instead, so an extra £6 off. But look at how much you're getting: 11 dies, all of those animals. The fact that you're getting the trees, the foliage, you're getting the mushrooms that we can see there as well to be able to build up those scenes. I mean, loads of you there. You'd have been happy at £19.99, gone lower anyway. So.
It's a good one, isn't it?
Really nice.
It's a really good die, and it's a big die as well.
Definitely.
Love that one.
Going to like working with that. Now, we mentioned this one as well, didn't we? The spotty
Yeah.
fun. This
I love
is
this.
lovely again.
Oh, it's one of those dies that you'll use again and again and again.
100%.
It's a really handy die, and it creates such a good background. It's magnificent, really nice size die. It's a good solid die as well. But yeah, it's just lovely for layering. layering, is this.
Yes,
really like that one.
And I think as well, depending on what you're doing with like your colours or your cardstock you're using, it can go from being under the sea to bubbles to, you know, just a general background, but it could be steampunk.
Absolutely.
So change it up.
You can. I mean, those spaces are lovely to actually put things in, and you can refill it. You know, you can die cut and then sort of do paper piecing.
Would look amazing actually.
Absolutely.
In there as well, wouldn't it?
Literally just thinking of that. The ephemera in there will look superb.
And it's £12.59 today. So again, a great discount on that from £17.99 to £12.99. Now, if you've loved some of the houses that we've seen in the stamps, you're probably going to love the dies as well, because this is your dreamy manor that we can see there. And again, it's a really, you know, great size, great opportunity to be able to build. But if you have a look at the samples, look how it moves from Christmas to Halloween, if you wanted to do that. You might want to do princess and then turn it into a princess one. Do you think, oh, actually, I'll go clown? So it's the same die, but looks completely different depending on what you do with it.
And the samples, again, are magnificent. I love this. And it is one of the memory decks ones. So at the bottom there, so you can make your memory decks cards. Obviously, if you don't want to use it for memory decks, you don't have to. But it fits our memory deck system perfectly. And it's a really nice size die. It makes a really good background.
And it's the lowest ever price that it's been at today. So we've never been here before. We are at £11.19 for you to be able to jump in and take advantage of that one. Now, if you wanted to then build the scenes, for example, then there's this, which is your Frightful Fun. And I love that, again, you've got the tree base, but then you've got all those other elements also.
Oh, the elements are so good. The tree's fab. It's absolutely fab. I like every single die in this, though. The boo's great. It cuts beautiful detail. The little skulls, because they're big enough for you to actually decorate. You know, and the grass, it's really handy.
Isn't it? It's fabulous.
Yeah, it's a cracking die.
And we've just gone down and matched that lowest price again. So £11.19, 7 dies within that as well. So,
really good, isn't it?
Yeah, it's going to be one of those very, very used dies. I mean, even just the grass, you can imagine how much you'd be using that, for example.
It's so handy. And again, when you're building your scenes, things like that really, really help.
Definitely, without a doubt. We then have as well your Haunted Harvest that we can see here as well. So, yeah, nice with the other house. I mean, I love the boot that we get to see just here.
Now, with the boot as well, and actually, I did do a card with this, but I don't know where I've put it. So, with the boot, you see you get another stamp, a die there. Yeah. Because when I first got this, it was like, what's that? That is actually, you cut that and then you can put the colour behind it, the little boot stocking.
Oh, I see. Right,
I know, how cool is that?
Yeah, that's really clever. Drop that. I got so excited about the colour in the boot.
And the fence is really handy because you're adding that dimension, the bats are... it's a
great,
really good die, is that? Another great price.
$16.99 should be priced today, £11.99. These are all today prices, as low as we can possibly go. Wait until you see this one. This is your house huddle. We're talking 20 dies in one set.
And they are cool. So you've got, and I've die cut this actually. I mean, look at
amazing.
This. And all those extra little houses. You know, again, you're building up so many things. Aren't they cool?
It's like skyline. I mean, you're like in Paris, or you could be in New York, or you could just be in a tree house.
Exactly that. And if you want, you can cut it in half and put the two sides together, so make it a completely different look.
Oh, that's a good idea.
So you can twist it, you can mix it up. Obviously, use the little houses on their own. But I love this, and it's so different. Doesn't it look magical?
Oh, I think it's brilliant. I really do. And you can see kind of how it comes that larger die, and then, of course, all of those smaller ones to be able to build up as well. £18.99. Again, that is the price point that, of course, should be, which for 20 dies is brilliant, isn't it?
Such a good price.
It really is. Absolutely fantastic.
And it's so different. Yeah. You know, really, really unique.
Lowest ever price again today on this one. £13.29 for you to be able to get it. That's 20 dies that you've got there. You're going to be able to create the most incredible and unique cards like you've seen just there as well, for as low as that we can see. One other as well, and I can remember the first time that we actually saw this. This was so popular.
This is such a good die. So it doesn't have any cutting edges. Yeah. And we've definitely got some finished samples because we've got the little box.
Is it down here? here. I think it might be these ones, isn't it? Is it these? Phantom
Yes,
Palace?
indeed it is, my love.
There we go.
So, do you want me to assist?
Yeah.
Oh, there's the circle ones as well now.
Oh, yes, there we go.
So, what you've got with this one, because it's got no cutting edge, you can make it as long as you want it. So, it means you can really, really play with this die. Obviously, you can cut it down, you can layer it. It's got a lot of solid edge, so it takes colour beautifully. That's the best. Isn't that just amazing?
And putting like a little light, you know, inside of there, and then you've got that, and that could be Christmas, that could be Halloween, that could be anything, depending on the colours that you
and
use.
again, the colouring in on that is ridiculous.
Then extend it out and do something big like that, can't you?
It's
if you want
such a good die, and it's such a good price because it is a huge die. I
exactly.
love that because you've got, I mean, it looks really, really spooky because you've got that depth of die, and that's so easy. Cut it in black, put it on your bag.
Yeah, so you can see why it's been so popular, this one. And today, again, discount price at £15.04 if you want to jump in and get that. Now, just before we come to the end of the hour, we've got a couple of minutes left. We just want to come back, of course, to that full bundle that we've managed to get back into stock today for you to be able to get completely sold out at the weekend. It is here for you now. It should be £119.85. We are instead, of course, taking that down. Delayed dispatch on the 10th of September, so not long to wait, but £99.85. We've got the last couple of opportunities to be able to get that, and there is just so much within this. It's amazing.
It's so cool. Brand new from our Janet Klein, bringing us again characters that will make you smile, that you immediately fall in love with, that you know, make you giggle, that you want to use. I mean, there's so much choice. They will mix and match with all the stamps that we've got today, and with others already in your collection. And if you've never ever had an all and create stamp before, if you've never had Janet Klein before, what an introduction to such a talented artist. And I love all the extras as well.
And I think it's 10 stamp sets that you've got there, plus your ephemera as well.
Absolutely.
All of that for under £100.
And that ephemera, have I got my ephemera in front of me? Shall I quickly show you the ephemera?
Have a little quick flip. Got 1 minute left.
Because the detail of the ephemera, oh, look at her. The detail of the ephemera is absolutely ridiculously good. So, for instance, that's one of the dies, right? So, before, like, without even thinking about it, you can literally bring on your ephemera and start creating a scene. So that's one of the dies on the show. Cheeky bit of ephemera. You've got the gorgeous little moon there. See what I mean? But you don't even need to think about it.
Exactly.
You've got bugs in there. Look at the bug.
So cute,
Isn't that good? Look at the little cat. Hello, meow.
And this is the only way to get the ephemera as well. So there are some smaller bundles. You can see them on the web. There are some more individuals as well that we've ran through. But the ephemera, once it's gone, it's gone. We are well over allocation on this. There's one opportunity, I believe, left now at $99.85 to get everything. Evelyn, Julie, Marcella, Louise, you've just joined us. It doesn't matter if they're the last people to come in.
That is a good name.
You could be the first person to confirm. Marcella, we all like your name. Right, check out on the new bundles as well. Remember, we've had the dies, the stencils, so there's a lot there. You're back later, so we get to see more anyway,
6
don't we?
o'clock.
Brilliant. There's so much to see within this show, so I can't wait to see what is done in that show and think about building those scenes, of course, as well. I'll be back in a minute. We have got Carla with us, and we are about to bring something back to you that we've not had since October. So very exciting that it's back here and it's back in stock. We'll see you with that right after the break.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to hobbymaker.com and click digital downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
We are so excited to be bringing you woodwear right back here onto HobbyMaker. Saturday the 6th of September at 3 p.m. and 8 p.m. Francoise Reed will be in the house to share with you inspiration with her brand new, very cute, very adorable Christmas collection featuring, as you can see, adorable characters. There will also be a matching paper pad and stencils, so be sure to tune in and catch the show Woodwear right here on HobbyMaker Saturday the 6th of September at 3 p.m. and 8 p.m.
You have a message.
Thank you. Hello S, I hear you have a big mission for us. 4 hours you say? A takeover day? September 13th for HobbyMaker? Wow, this is going to be big. And you're coming to join us? Wow, okay, I better go and get ready for this. I'll see you soon.
Okay, hello, welcome back to HobbyMaker. So we are makers with us. We have Carla here.
Hey.
And we last had this incredible tool, the crocodile, on October last year.
Was it that long?
Last get it in
Yeah,
stock.
I know it was a long time ago.
The best of it was, back in October, I think we're saying that was the last time we had it. I think it was 4. Right, so the last time it was properly on, was even like earlier than that. It was like just like thrown on, you know, in like a deal show and a sale show.
Yeah.
And so obviously those last 4 kind of sold out within a few seconds. So it has been months and months and months.
It's so hard to get stock to the UK from China and anywhere else in America. All of the stuff at the minute, it's just really difficult. So when we get them, and they obviously sell fast. I don't know why anybody who is a crafter doesn't own a crocodile. I genuinely don't know. Like, as far as I'm concerned, in fact, everyone should just have a crocodile. In my opinion, they're as necessary in a house as a screwdriver.
Really?
Yeah, no, 100%. That's not even just me saying it. Like, I just think they're necessary.
You've got to have it, yeah.
Does your belts, does your shoes, does all your things.
Yeah, so it's actually something for crafters as well as non-crafters.
Yeah, absolutely.
We do already have people coming in, checking out, so well done, because obviously this is often what happens with some of the best tools out there. It happens, we have them here, we sell hundreds and hundreds and hundreds on a show, we have a few left, we bring them back on, they all sell out, and then we go, right, for the next 8 months, 9 months, we can't get them back on the show.
Too hard.
So remember that we always do really good deals here. So just to let you know, yes, it's £59.99 at the moment. Yes, you can buy buy it for that price elsewhere. You can have a look elsewhere if you want to as well, and you'll see that price. You know, we can show you that price elsewhere, £59.99. Here you go. If you go here, that is the price you pay, and that is the price you should be paying, because that is the deal. We will be going lower today, okay? So for Teresa and Janet and Susan and Charlene and Teresa, two Teresas, Teresa in Norfolk, Teresa in Greater Manchester, for Crafter in Denbighshire, for Christine, for Dawn, for everybody who's already checked out, well done, because you're not paying £59.99.
Yes.
You've guaranteed your spot while we have availability.
Which we like.
But you will pay lower on this as well. Tell us about it, because what if we haven't come across it? And we
No,
don't know
absolutely. And it's one of those, this is actually, I had this before I really started crafting. So I had it more of a tool. I've got the crocodile, and then I've got all the crocodile punches as well, because I love them. And then this is the crocodile big bite. So this is different from the normal one in as much as I can go onto a 12 by 12 sheet of paper and I can put an eyelet right in the centre of that, and I can press it, I can do all of the things for it. So it's incredible, but it doesn't just do that. I mean, that's what it's advertised as doing. That's its job. It is an eyelet setter. Thank you very much. So if you work with fabrics, you know, that sort of thing. It's leather. It's always handy for those things. But in actual fact, it can go through thin metal. It can go through all of your grey board. It can do, you know, a plethora of things, glitter card. It'll go through all sorts. But you're like, the little things, you know, my kids do this all the time when they've got their trainers and they lose the eyelet out of their trainers.
Yeah.
So I can just put a new eyelet in, which I do all the time, because it's not, I don't want to pay another, you know, 30 quid for a pair of trainers when all it needs is just another eyelet putting in it. So you can do that with it, which is really nice. And also that means we can make shoes a bit more fun by putting different coloured ones in it. So there's all of these different things. If you either need to loosen your belt or tighten your belt, you can put your next notches in it. I use it for that all the time. So it's got so many uses. Like, it's brilliant in the shed, it's brilliant in the craft room, it's brilliant around the house. So yes, it's a crafting tool. It's designed as a crafting tool by We Are. Is that what it is? It's a lot more than that. That's kind of... But that's one of the things I use it for.
It outlines kind of what it does. Now, do you know what we're going to do? We're going to bring the price down, and then we will obviously use it.
Yes.
We'll see it in our 12 by 12s and things like that as well. We'll see we've got other materials in the building that we can use as well. £59.99, we showed you that price comparison. We've showed you, yes, that is the price elsewhere. You can already see that we have got a two-way split pay on this. Okay?
Oh, we like them apples.
So what that would be saying to me is, because that has come in, we know that comes in at $49.99 plus, doesn't it?
Yes.
Right? So I would be thinking, right, we're going to be discounting this down to $49.99 because there's a two-way split pay. You don't get split pay if it goes to less than that price.
Yes. That makes sense.
Right. We're not going to do that, though, because I know we're going to go lower than that price. But we're going to do a split pay today anyway, regardless for you. So $39.99, but because people have waited 8 months for this to come back into stock, we've put a split pay onto it. And that is a today-only deal for a split pay. That split pay will disappear at midnight, because that now means you can get your Big Bite Crocodile for £19.99.
That's incredible. And that's why split pay, this is when split pay becomes really, really important for those of us that rely on it and need it. Because when you're actually buying the tools that we need for everything, you know, the real essentials, that's when this comes in, right? Because we get to use it for the things that are going to make a difference for the rest of our lives. I know people who have had the original crocodile for over 20 years. Like, they last and they last and they last. These are not toys. It's a serious piece of kit, and it does all the stuff you need it to do. The Big Bite is, in and of itself, kind of not better, but it does go much further. We can get into 6 inches deep to be able to put an eyelet in, and that's really important. So for us as crafters, that's when it comes in for crafting more, because we might want to do that with cards. We might want that greater depth. The crocodile, the original, I believe it's only an inch and a half.
Okay, so
this
quite
is
a
6
difference
inch.
then,
Yeah, I mean, it's huge. Like the footprint on it we've got here, where you can put a piece of paper all the way into here and measure the depth that you want your eyelet to go in, precisely because we have a measuring deck on here. That changes the game, right? And it's so easy to use. It's very compact. It's very, very slim, so it stores real nice. I've got 2 of these, and I've got 2, no, in fact, actually, I've got 4 of the original crocodiles.
Oh, okay.
partly because of demonstrating, but I've actually bought 2 of the original crocodiles and 1 of the big bites myself. I love having them around, and I do keep 1 in the garage, and I do keep 1 just sort of in and around the house. Then I've got 2 in my craft room. It makes sense for me. I use them all the time. It's my most used tool. It's We Are Maker's most popular ever sold tool that they've ever had. Yeah, it's because it's a household thing. I can't stress that enough.
Yeah, it's not just something just for crafters, it's something for everybody.
It's amazing for craft, but that's one part of it.
Coming out from We Are Makers, I mean, we know how good the tools are, and this has got that kind of title to it. That is a big
It's their biggest selling tool, and I asked and I confirmed that as well. It is definitely their biggest selling tool because, as I say, it doesn't just go in one kind of industry. It's fabric setting and stuff as well. It's amazing. Absolutely amazing.
We luckily have a big quantity today. As we say, we have waited 8 months to get this back in and to have this back available. We wanted to do you a brilliant price with a split pay option as well. We have already sold well into the hundreds immediately. So well done, of course, for getting involved. I think Sharon's just sent a message in as well. So hello, we'll have a little look at that. The crocodile is an absolute must-have, especially the long reach version, which we've got here. I've had both versions for years and used them all the time. So exactly the same.
Thanks, Curtis. We do love our Sharon Curtis. Thank you very much, lovely girl. Yeah, they are just an essential. I don't know many people who don't have one that are in the craft industry. It's because it's just an important tool. I can't stress it enough.
Nicola, I think you've sent a message in as well. We love hearing from you, by the way, so please do send them in if you can. Love mine. Even goes through 3mm ply that I cut on my X-Tool.
Absolutely. And it'll go through like CDs. You know, if you've got an old CD and you want to start making like hangings out of them, like a mobile for babies and that sort of thing that you keep safely out of the way, but it's got all the lights and things for babies. So you can cut through CDs on it as well. It cut through that, no problem. It's a beast. It's an absolute beast of a tool.
Are we able to show our call screen? Is that possible? Basically, I just want to show you just how full it is because what we have got here, and if you haven't seen our call screen before, just to kind of explain to you how it works, the first 3 rows that you see, okay, are the people that have definitely got it. They've managed to go to that side of the board. That means it's theirs for 30.
Gone to the other side.
Yeah. When you go into the pressed 1, the talking, and the web, which is that 4th row that you're seeing, they are the people that either have it in their baskets or they're waiting to be answered, but they haven't confirmed it yet. Now, you can see that it is completely full that we've got just there. So massive, well done to be able to jump in, of course, and
I think we've all been waiting for it, haven't we?
Should we ever go with it?
Yeah, well, before we do that, can I use the overhead?
Yeah.
Is that all right? So, first of all, I want everyone to take a screenshot. So I'm going to step back so I'm not in the way.
Okay, right.
Can you all just keep this on for just a minute? Let everybody get the cameras out at home and take a screenshot. Or you can watch this back on YouTube. Yeah. But if you take a screenshot of this, you can go back to it at any time and you can look. And this is all the instructions that you'll need. Okay. Well, to a degree. It'll have instructions with it. You'll actually have that image when you get it home, but it's quite small. I like to have a big version of this. You can get it on Google, but you'll have to enlarge it, which I did, so you guys could see it properly. Now, I'm going to put my hands in the way, so I hope you've all got your shot. What this tells you is you've got cubes that sit on here, and there are different sort of, what's the word I'm looking for, where you'd have a different method of doing it. So if you're going to use A on the top, and 1 on the bottom, that's going to be for your 3/16 of an inch eyelet. Okay. If you've got one that's got a washer, you're going to have to change your cube to number 2. Now, I'm going to explain that what that means as we go through the process, but I do want you to have a really good shot of that so that when you get it home, you've got that information because, believe me, that's the thing that stops people using it properly. Okay. And so then they're like, well, it's just a hole punch. It ain't a hole punch. No. It's many things, but it ain't just a hole punch.
Super fancy hole punch.
So you have got all of this. So I hope you all managed to get a screenshot of that, and I hope it helped.
Thank you.
I use one of those at home. I've got one laminated at home that I use all the time. Now, when I'm talking about the cubes, what I'm talking about, I'm going to turn this round. I've got a cube that sits here. And there's a little nubbin coming out of it. I'm going to need you to get real close. Right. Now, can you see there is the letter B? Yeah. And there is the number 2. Okay. Can you see? Yeah. Now, I can pull this cube out and I can start to turn it. to a different formation, A up, and you just, once you've got it turned to where you want it, you click it back in place. And you can do the same with the bottom as well. So I can change this to do all kinds of different embellishments, depending what size eyelet I'm going to use, and depending, you know, I might be using some embellishments that we get in crafting nowadays, especially when it comes to eyelets. Actually, they're flat. They don't have a hole in them at all.
Right.
So there's, you know, the ones we've got for you today are proper eyelets. They've got little hole inside it. And that's great, but some of them don't, they're flat. And so this actually accommodates those as well, because one of the discs that it has is a flat disc. So you are able to use it in that way as well. It will take you through the whole remit, and that's what we're looking for, right? Something that does everything and gives me 2 different hole punch sizes as well, so I can accommodate different sized
What's really
eyelets.
clever as well is that you're just spinning them, because you're not going to kind of take loads out and pop different ones in, and then you'd lose them.
Absolutely.
They're just actually in there, and you're moving them around.
Now, you're never going to get to the point where these wear out. Like, it's fine. Okay. However, if you're like me, and I have done this in the past, you can pull it too hard. It doesn't break, but if you pull it too hard and the shockwave comes from that, you can accidentally fling the cube and never find it again.
That sounds like
that
a Carla
was
thing.
not me that did that.
Was it not?
That. I did do
I was
that.
thinking
I flung the cube and I lost it, and I've never found it. I even moved house and I've never found it. You can get replacement cubes from We Are Makers, so it will just keep going anyway. If you lose a cube, you're not going to lose your cube. Matter. I lost my cube. That's how I know you can get replacements. So you can... Why is no one surprised? Now, on the top of this, you've got a wee slider, okay? Now, this is where we change our settings. So if I want to use a hole punch, for instance, that is a 3/16. It's at the very end where this is. If I want to use one that is a 1/8, I can only do it when I've got it flat, sorry. You're just going to pull it forward to your 1/8. And if you want to actually use it just as a hole punch, you're going to pull it all the way forward, okay? And that changes it. Now, where I've got the hole punch here, if you look down at the bottom, as I start to punch down, you'll see that this is manoeuvring my cubes together. So that's going to set my eyelets. When I pull it back and I decide to use the hole punch, it pulls something different down. Can you see here? And when I set it right back to that 3/16, the big one comes out. Okay?
Yeah.
That's it. Now, the other thing that I've got on here, and then we've looked at the whole machine, and then I'll demo some eyelets for you, is you've got a sliding scale on the bottom here, and it does have a ruler. It does tell you, if you're going to use, for instance, a 1/8 inch hole, and you want it to be 6 inches into a piece of paper, I can set it exactly to that. Now, that's going to be different if I want to have a 3/16 of a hole, because the hole's bigger, so it wants to sit at a different point. Otherwise, it's not going to be exactly 6 inches. So that's slightly further back, so I would just pull it to that exact spot, and then I'm good to go. Amazing, right? Because then when I put my piece of paper in, so I can take a piece of cardstock and I can push it right up to that point, and then when I want to punch it, all I do is squeeze that handle and it's going to go straight through, and I've got a perfect little spot right in the center of a 12 by 12 piece of paper.
Isn't it?
That's insane. That's so good. That's a 12 by 12 piece of cardstock. And I can center that up and I can use an eyelet in it. Crazy good.
It's
right?
the fact as well that you're getting that absolute precision. So you're going to get it exactly where you want it. Clever.
You can do the whole thing. I can do what, sorry?
There's a few people just asking about eyelets. Now, we do have a few on the show, so you can, of course, go and get them. We're doing lowest prices ever. But people are asking about, can you use the We Are, can you use others? I know we've had a few stories about...
I'll be totally honest with you. I know this maybe not be HobbyMaker's byline for it. Can it do any of them? Here we go. There's a truth to the story. Yes. Yeah, of course. It'll crush any eyelet. Here's the problem, though. Not all eyelets are made the same. No. And this is not me just singing We Are's praise. There are other eyelets as well that you can get that are made very well. But there are a ton that you can get, let's say, from certain shops in China that are not great. And they're going to rip your paper and they will not blast properly. Now, the reason being, let me explain it in a more kind of scientific way. Can anyone get close in? I don't know if you're going to get close enough to my little paw. Now, I don't know if that's going to be close enough. On the actual ridge here, there are little cutouts on the We Are eyelets. Tiny, tiny little fragmented.
There you go. Before we get in there.
Can we get in any closer? No. If I can tilt it, maybe.
Yeah, you can see the little indentations
There's little cutouts, right? Can you see it?
Yeah.
Now, what that creates, and the difference between that and the cheap ones don't have those cutouts.
Right, okay.
Why does it matter? It matters because we've already processed the metal to give in a certain formation. So when I crush it, those flowers are going to splay, right? If I don't have them, the metal's just going to squash. And when the metal squashes, it cuts your paper, it doesn't look nice, it's lumpy, it's bumpy, it's terrible. Whereas this, I'm going to get a beautiful kind of splaying flower of metal, and I'll show you that in a second. So it is really important. There is a difference here. So eyelets, we do have the We Are ones. If you're not willing to buy the We Are ones, and I would never say to anybody at home, that's your only option. It's not, but please don't buy the cheap stuff from certain other places that will cause you problem. Make sure they've got that split on it. Sorry to HobbyMaker. I know that's not the party byline, but we're all crafters, right? And we're all going to shop. So that's my advice.
You don't want to waste your money.
No, you don't.
I always think, and we talk about it a lot, that you can buy sometimes cheaper items.
Yep.
But by buying cheaper, you end up buying it again, because if they don't work, then you've got to buy again anyway. So, and to be honest, the price of the eyelets today, they are the best price they've ever been. So I would just be getting them from here.
And they're a lot cheaper than I paid them when I bought them from the Zon. So that's. I've got loads of eyelets. I love them. They're so pretty. Like, I have a look. Can I show you my eyelets?
They're nice, aren't they? All the mix of colours and everything. Yours are all in little boxes as well.
How cute are they? Look, they're so cute.
Yeah.
Now, mine are all We Are. I do only buy We Are eyelets. The only reason being is that I actually caught myself out by I bought thousands from certain places. They were really cheap, and I was like, this is amazing. I bought hundreds of them. Can't use any of them. They just squash. So I ended up having to then just get all the We Are ones because I knew they would work. Yeah. Right, so once I've got a little eyelet placed in the centre of this paper, I want to actually be able to set it. Now, when you've got this, and it tells you exactly what you've got, I know that I've got the 3/16, so it's the bigger eyelet, so I know that I need a 1, okay? Now, if I had a washer with it, and some of them do come with washers, then you just change the number 1 to the number 2. If you wanted to use a flat embellishment, like I was saying, they do flat ones, you can take that in as well. Then we've got the smaller ones, and then you've got those rounded embellishments as well. Now, the reason that they change, for instance, a flat embellishment, you don't want the little knobbly bits poking in to the actual embellishment and causing damage to the metal. It's going to ruin the aesthetic of it. So you want to have that flat surface that it pushes against, and that's its only reason for being there. So I hope that helps. So I'm going to take this to a 1, if I can see where I'm going. So I tried to do this in a little bit of white pen so you can see it better, but you know, being the hopeless human that I am, I don't know how well you can see it. Let me just change this. That's A, and then my 1 might actually already be on there. Let's have a look. Yep, it's there. That is number 1 already. So I'm set. Now, rule with using the crocodile, and another mistake that lots of people make with it, and it can be frustrating. People get cross. There's a process to it. So it's really tempting where you've got this piece that's sitting and it's got that little round sort of ball on the bottom of it. Yeah. It's really tempting to see your eyelet on there. That ain't going to help you because the eyelet's just going to keep coming out of your paper. Oh, okay. We want to feed the eyelet onto the little pokey bit at the top. Right. So you're putting your paper in and pulling it up. So the eyelet sits with that inside it, and then you're going to crush it onto this bottom piece. Does that make sense? Yeah. So I hope that helps everybody at home. The reason I'm being so kind of possibly patronising in my explanations, it took me a long time to know what it did and why it did, and I'll have to be honest and say I had to go back to the drawing board because I was like, this isn't working the way I want it to work.
It needs to go right back to basics.
It needs, and so I had to go back to basics, and that's why I know, because I made the mistake of just being like, well, it's just doing the things. You do have to play the game. So I'm going to make sure that that is on my eyelet setting point, and you can double check by just making sure the right bit is crushing down. Okay, and it's just that little lever at the top that allows you to change where your settings are. That's it. I'm going to place this inside, and as I said, I'm going to find that little knobbin on the top. I'm going to hold my paper until that is in place, which I can feel it click, and then I'm going to squeeze the handle, and I'm just going to gently push, all right? Now then, once that's done, I will have a perfectly splayed metal flower on the back. Now, the reason it's so precise, and this goes back to, can you use any eyelet? Yes. Will it have that precise kind of splay? No. And that's because it's got those little cutouts in it. Be very careful that you don't get bitten. I got bitten. Was it fun? No. But that, in essence, is how you use it. So I hope that helps. We'll come back to it. Is that okay, Sherilyn?
Yeah, definitely. And obviously with this, it's, you know, with it being We Are Makers, it is obviously packaged really nicely. But what else I think I like on the back is if you are gifting it to somebody and they are thinking, well, what else can I use it with? Is it just cardstock? Is it just, you know, things like that? Well, it does give you a bit of a rundown of some of the materials that, of course, you can use this with as well. So, you know, as Carla was saying, it's not just for paper craft. You know, it's the fact that you can use it for your fabrics, you know, your chipboard that you've got there as well. Even thin tin, which I wouldn't have automatically thought. Leather,
like I say, a CD, you can go through all of those things. Yeah, it's
plastic.
fine.
So
plastics.
There's just so much that you can do with it. Now, we still have hundreds of you with this in your baskets. We have a big stock allocation. Lots of people are multi-buying as well at this price, which I'm not surprised by. Probably thinking, well, actually, my friend's not watching right now. They're at work. Get it while we can, because
do the things.
We still only have the stock we have, and over a third of that has been allocated. So hundreds have gone, so well done to you. Today should be $59.99. We are discounting it because of that 8-month wait to get it back in stock to $39.99. And if you want it on a split pay, at £19.99 to be able to get it. And I think, you know, for you to have said, this is my most used tool, this is the most sold tool from We Are, it sums up why everybody needs to have one.
I mean, we have things that we keep next to us. So I've got certain things, and a lot of them are We Are stuff, but I've got like my scan and cut I wouldn't be without, I've got my die cutting machine I wouldn't be out without, I've got my cutter bees that I wouldn't live without, and I've got my crocodile and I wouldn't live without them, because those things to me, how do I explain it? They're not exactly the sexy machines, are they? These are just the things that you use constantly. Are they the prettiest in the world? No. Are they, you know, going to blow you away? No. They're going to do a really solid job doing what they do, and they're going to do it really well, and you're going to use it again and again and again. And that's why we have these tools. And, you know, I've had other eyelet setters. I had at one point, and I'm sure, and you can write in, because I'm sure some of you still have at home, like a little silver tube with a little screw in that had different size holes on it, and a hammer that you had to hammer in to get, you know, and all of this stuff. And yes, it has its purpose, but when you want function and you want it to be quick and simple, so do I hold this up and stroke it every day on my desk? No.
It's quite heavy. It's well made.
Next to me. It's like it's an aid that I use constantly.
Do you know what I do think is very good about it, though, as well, when I've had a go with it myself in the past, is how kind of ergonomic it is in terms of it feels like your hand fits perfectly. The pressure isn't too much, even though... No. Do you know what I mean? It all moves with you.
So it's designed for all people with all abilities, essentially, because once it's got a soft grip for a start, so you've got that silicone, so your hand's not slipping. That's important. The feet don't move, so it stays in spot for you. And then this is designed here for you to be able to grip as a sort of pincer movement. Now, what they're not asking you to do is that, which some people cannot do. What they're asking you to do is to be able to push it and get an extra squeeze so that you get that really nice ergonomic grip, so you're not putting pressure on anything. It's not painful to use. It's easy. It's simple. Of course it is. You know, these tools are designed to be everyday use. I just want to show you the different size of holes that it does, and I'm going to do this on a piece of grey board so you can see it going through something thicker. So I've got the 1/8. This is a really dull demonstration, but all the same necessary. So there it goes through. That's a tiny dink, and then I can take it through to the 3/6. I'll do it next to it. And can you see the two? Let me put some white cardstock behind.
One's a lot bigger than the other, isn't it?
Okay, so you've got the two different sizes. So it depends what eyelets you've got, depends what you want to do with it, depends whether you put in, say, tags together, or whether you just want a hole for some string to go through, something like that. Whether you put in, like the smaller one is really great when you're doing holes in your belt and stuff like that. You wouldn't really necessarily use the big one for that. So for me, like I make a lot of leather goods, so if I'm making a strap for a bag, then I use the little one to do all my leather holes because it's just quicker and easier. So you've got all of these really, really easy things to do. Now, one of the other things that I do use this for as well, I'm somebody who, my eyesight is really bad, and also sometimes, certainly first thing in the morning, my dexterity is not the best. So when I've been using leatherwork, I often use the very tiny punch so that I've got it so I can use it as my saddle stitch hole, because I can put the 2 needles through that without any problem.
Okay.
So sometimes I use it for that as well. I use it on leather a lot. I've used it on CDs, I've used it on tin. You can go through glitter, cardstock, you can, I mean, I put it under the hole. You can get, I mean, there's not, if you can get it under there, it'll go through plastic, it'll go through most things. There's not really much that it's standing in its way. I mean, this is solid stuff. This is really thick, solid. Just punch straight through, no problem.
You're not looking like you're even changing your pressure as you're going through it.
It's not difficult. No, because right, just see how close you can get into this. Just 1 second.
Yeah.
You see, as I pull this punch out, you can see those really sort of very sharp teeth that are on the punch. Now, they're elongated compared to a lot of punches that you would get in, say, a hole punch. These are a lot longer, and it's so that they're much sharper. So when it comes in, the first thing that it does is grab the material that you've put underneath it. Those teeth, those 2 long fangs, they're grabbing it. So I don't need to. I don't need to fight with it because they've taken it away from me. I don't need to worry anymore. Then I can put the pressure on and I get the rest of the punch coming through and taking away any problem area that I've got. Okay. It does not have a tray. All your sort of junk, if you like, will come out onto the desk next to you, which is great if you want to make shaker cards and you cut in pretty cardstock. Absolutely, go for it. Do I do that? Oh, I throw it in the bin. But we're all different. So you've got all of these different elements that you can do. I mean, listen, guys, I don't understand why it's not even crafters. I don't understand why there's a household without them. They're amazing.
Do you know what? I actually need one because, do you know something that I would use it quite often on is, you know the wraparound shoes? I've got quite a few sandals, you know, where they kind of wrap around, but they're never made to fit my ankle. And then it falling down and everything. And I end up getting, you're going to really say this is bad, but I get a pencil and No, I have to make it smaller usually, and I put pencil through and I shove it until it comes through, and then you've got this really messy hole. But the buckle goes through and it's fine.
Yeah,
because it then fits rather than falling off your shoe.
Yeah, but then you're stretching your leather or your fabric in a really negative way.
100%. It's not going to last very long. And if people look close, it looks a bit of a mess. So really,
I wasn't approving of that, Sherilyn. I've got to say.
But at this price, even if I only use that to make my shoes last longer, and it would be worth it
for your kids all the way through. Put eyelets back in for your kids' trainers. It's one of those things I can't even tell you how many times I use it. I just grab it constantly. I'm always using it. It's just one of those really useful pieces. I love it for card making. I love it for scrapbook making. I love it when I'm doing I mean, it's perfect for tags, right? Obviously. But I also love it when I want to put 2 pieces of card together in a really pretty way. Like I can put an eyelet through 2-3 pieces. I've done it through, you've got to do it delicately. But if you're careful and you can make it up, you can put... Say like I put a tag and a couple of pieces of ember on it and then a flower. If you're canny with it, so you would punch through the cards and stuff, and then so you've got the holes there, lay the flower so it's directly next to the hole, and then you can eyelet punch it, and the eyelet will hold the little flower, so it's super pretty. They're lovely little ideas. All these different elements that we can play with, and they're all at your fingertips here. It's amazing.
Brilliant. We've still got waits on the phone line, so apologies
if
you are still waiting to get answered. Obviously, it has taken us over 8 months to get this back into stock. We have discounted it today from $59.99 to $39.99. Shouldn't usually and won't going forward have a split pay on it, but today it has at $19.99. We just have a question come in as well, so let's just have a look at that. Hello to you, Pat. Hi, Sherilyn and Carla. Please can I ask, can the eyelets which come with the smaller crocodile be used with this crocodile?
Absolutely, 100%, 100%, yeah. They're all we are, so they're absolutely fine. Like I say, I'm not going to stand here and tell you that we are the only eyelets that work with it. It's not true, it's a lie, and I'm not going to be the person that does that. You do you. All eyelets will work. Will they work equally? No. If you're going to buy off-brand, then make sure you get ones that have got the divots in the eyelet so that you get that splay, because that's what we're looking for. You don't want that crushed metal. They look awful. Yeah. The other thing is, when you're doing it, it's really tempting to go really fast. Try not to do that. Once your eyelet's in, just squeeze. That's all we're doing. We're just squeezing. You don't need to punch. you punch your paper 100%, but your eyelets, we're just squeezing it down so that you can get that nice splay, okay? So that's another tip. In terms of your eyelets, am I all right to keep going? I sometimes just have verbal diarrhea and I don't even know it myself. Right, let's get a bit of a stack going. Okay, so I've got that really thick card, which I think is probably about a 600-700 GSM. Really then I've got 2 pieces of grey board, some glitter, and then I've got a 350 GSM piece of Arden. I've got no idea if it's going to cut through all of this, but we're going to have a go. So I'm going to put it in here.
Whoa, it did.
Straight through.
Oh, that's impressive, isn't it?
So just to show you, that was glitter cardstock, grey board, grey board. That's about a 700 GSM and then a 350 GSM Arden as well. So it went through all of that. I mean, it's a beast. It's a beast.
That is incredible. I'd have expected you to have been like,
no. You're never going to have that pressure. I mean, unless you're trying to cut through, you know, it's not going to cut your steak for you. There's limits to it. I mean, I would try, but no. Might cut through your bacon if you tried real hard. In terms of, I mean, it's what you would think it is, right? So, but in terms of like CDs and stuff like that, I'm using that as an example because it's the right size of metal that I'm trying to talk to you about. Yeah. You'll easily be able to. I know lots of people do like fizzy pop can art, so they use the cans, they get them from recycling and they use them in art. Those you can instantly just go through. That's not a problem at all. So lots of people make jewelry and stuff out of those, so that's another one that you can do. Great for doing your jewelry because if you're using thin metal, you can literally put that in on the small hole, so you can use that as jewelry bindings. Are you giving me your belt, Michael?
Michael actually wants you to help him.
So 3 days ago, I put a knife through it.
Oh, so you're like me.
But not a pencil.
You make me feel better, but a knife's very sharper than a pencil.
Why did you put a knife through it?
So I haven't got a crop.
We haven't got
There's one on set somewhere.
We didn't realise this. They'd been hidden.
Yeah, but now you've ruined it.
My belt's really...
Where do you want one? Just next to it?
Over the hole that I've done.
Well, then it won't make a hole if I do it over the hole that's done. Will it?
Do it anyway, it's fine.
I'm just going to do you another hole.
Thank you.
Close to it so it still fits.
Well, if I make it, I mean, it's a smaller hole, right? Yeah. So then it's...
There we go. Look at you, Michael.
And can we just, 1 minute... Sherilyn?
Yeah. This is me and Michael are obviously on the same boat. These are our holes
difference
that we make.
That's the we are one.
I mean, this is definitely why we need one, even if we share it, Michael, between us.
Can we just?
Don't use knives, don't use pencils.
It's the worst belt because you've ruined it. You bad human. Terrible.
Well, now it's perfect. There you go. You go put your belt back on.
No problem going through leather. No problem doing all of those things. So its practical use is very, very important at home.
We talked through the eyelets.
100%.
We've got a few on the show as well. So if you want to get them, we've got some fabulous chances. We have the black eyelets that you can see here. Lots of you have already bought them at the price that they're going to come in at $6.99, which is where we've sold them before and obviously where we should be. We're going to go lower.
Yes.
We are not going to match the price we've done before at $6.99.
No. Let's take it lower.
Yeah, 100%. There is, again, good quantities of these, which is absolutely superb. We're going to go down to the lowest price we've ever been with
and we sold out of these so fast last time.
Yeah, $6.99.
I'm not doing this just to be annoying, but we did sell out of them really fast last time, and it is really hard for us to get stuff back at the moment.
Exactly.
These are the ones I personally recommend. That's not to say it's the only ones you can use. I personally recommend these ones.
This is 35 of your black eyelets, 35 of your washers that you get in there as well. We are over allocated already on these, even though we have
of course. Go.
As soon as that price has come in, everyone's just gone.
Black ones are going to be super useful for you, really useful for you, because they are going to, go with anything that you make. It doesn't matter.
Yeah,
black,
definitely.
Silvers, those kind of things are always great. I don't know if we've got silver, but black's
We've
definitely...
got black and white, I think.
There you go. Yeah, go.
2/3 of these have gone. As we say, they've only ever been on a $6.99 sold out in the past. We are are down now to £3.99 for you to be able to get those. So best and lowest price point that, of course, we have ever seen these at. What I would say is if you're onto the phone lines, onto the web or anything, I would be asking to add on the other colours as well. We've got the whites coming up, the aqua and the pink. So if you want to get them, because we are approaching single figures now in these, then take advantage. They're about to sell out. Comes to white, so it's the same makeup with these. You've got 35 of your white eyelets, 35 of your washers that we can see as well. Again, £6.99 price point they've been at, price point they should always be at, but we want to do lowest prices on them all, so we're matching that price of £3.99. Philomena straight in, getting two sets to Amanda, 3 sets to Carol as well. Well done to you. 3 sets to Crafter and East Riding of Yorkshire. It's definitely the opportunity to take that one-off postage and packaging fee between midnight and midnight when you're getting deals.
100%. 100%. These are the things that you just put in, right? Because, and even if you've got another crocodile at home, this is the time to get your eyelets, right?
Yeah.
Because they're consumable. They're the thing you're going to use all the time. So they're definitely the thing to have the stock of, right? So
at this price.
At that price, yeah.
Which, again, they'll sell out, which the black have done, the white are going to do. Then we're going to be at that point where we're going, well, we don't know when we can get them again.
Yeah, no, well, this is the thing. So we got the quantity because we were getting the crocodile back, and then obviously they just don't last. No, people aren't daft. They know that £4 for a big set of eyelets is a great price,
and of that quality, like you were saying as well.
Yeah.
There's about a 4-minute wait on the phone line at the moment. So again, if you're wanting to come in and get the pink and the aqua, I would just say as soon as you answer, just say, I will have pink, I will have aqua as well. And you've got that opportunity to be able to get this at £3.99 today. Deborah, Bridget, Crafters in Greater London as well, in Fife that we can see there. Brenda, Hampshire. We've got Susie, Louise, Linda, Margaret. You'll all be answered in a moment soon as well. So we are right there at £3.99 for that one. Let's come to this one.
Oh, I love these.
This is my favourite colour, this one.
These and the pink are my favourites.
Love this. Wow.
Look how pretty they are.
Yeah. So 15 each of those colours that we're seeing there as well. But I love that slight mix of the hues and the tones in them.
Aren't they gorgeous?
Yeah.
They're so pretty. And if you're making cards with eyelets, and they make beautiful cards, if you want to make a little love heart out of eyelets on a little embellishment on the front, they're so gorgeous. And you can put ribbon through them. They're just pretty. And these colours are to die for. Look how gorgeous they are.
And that's really good, isn't it? 60.
Yeah,
at the same price, which has gone to £3.99.
Yep. Thank you very much.
The eyelets as well. Just lovely. Luckily, I will let you, well, I say luckily, it's not really very lucky because there's too many people there, but we actually had well over, like, approaching 500 of these opportunities, which I was like, oh, that's really lucky. And then Laura's just gone in my ear, well, over 400 have gone already. So I'm like, oh, well, no, then that isn't... Yeah. The black ones have sold out completely now as well. The white are, down to the final teens that we've got left on these. And obviously the pink is about to come up as well. So if you want to jump in and get them ahead, then do, of course, take advantage as well. But what a deal. Again, never been at these prices.
No, they're just... And listen, I don't even know if they'll be back at this price. The only reason that they brought them back is because we were doing the crocodiles. So, it makes sense that you would have it and bring it in together. And so we've got them. We bought loads of them because obviously they went so fast. But the problem is when they put them on at stupid prices, which we as crafters are grateful for.
Oh, yeah, great.
The problem is that as customers, we don't tend to have them for long enough. That's the problem. So
let's come to the pink.
Look at these as well.
These are pretty.
Look at these together. If you want to talk about the colour wheel, put those next to the green.
It works, doesn't it? Really
that
works.
Just makes me happy. Look how they sing. Isn't that so beautiful?
Oh, it is, isn't it? Oh, it's lovely. 60 of them again, so you've got 15 in each of those different colourways that you're seeing, going from almost the baby pink right to those lovely, vivid, deep pinks that we're seeing on that as well.
These deep fuchsias, aren't they? They're really pretty.
And we are at £3.99 for you to be able to get that one as well. Nearly everybody is going and buying across all the colours or multi-buying on them as well. This is actually selling even quicker than any of the others.
I know, because it's gorgeous, isn't it? The thing is with the pink, I think the most is that it works over so many occasions. So weddings, christenings, birthdays, even Christmas, it will do all of the stuff. So... you know, pink shirt across the board, isn't it? Babies, it's all the things.
Absolutely. And I think as well, like you said about adding it into shoes, if you had just some like little white Converse or something, pop the pinks in.
Well, if you go to Primani and buy yourself a really cheap pair of like deck shoes, take out all of the eyelets from it and put in cute eyelets, and then a little ribbon, like what was a £3 pair of shoes suddenly became a really gorgeous, very different pair of shoes, and just cute, right? And we can do that.
Yeah, why wouldn't you? Well done to everybody who's coming through with these. Had to introduce them because, of course, they are at the lowest prices today. We have big quantities of them, but already say the black has gone, the white's about to sell out, that we are getting limited on the aqua, and then the pink is selling incredibly fast as well. Just to let you know on the website as well, if you do want to take advantage, we do have some 12x12 cardstock. So when we were talking about kind of using this on the 12x12, we've got some gorgeous colours from Arden that is there as well. So it's there if you want to jump in and get it and take advantage. It's always nice to add extra bits on.
Gorgeous cardstock. I'm just going to set another eyelet so that you can see it. Just so that you can see it in motion. What I'm actually going to do, we don't have these on the show, but I'm just going to set a bigger one so you can see these as well. These are We Are ones too. We have had them previously. We don't have them at the minute, but I just want to show you it so you've got a bigger size to see. So these ones are almost like wee buttons. They're like an embellishment all of their own. So they're very cute, very lovely. They're quite big and chunky. Now, what I can do these with the small ones as well, but while I'm here, let me be annoying. Nothing unusual there, bag short. Right. Let me take another piece. Chuck this in. This is not a demo for pretty sakes. This is just a demo to show
what we can do.
Tether in, basically. Now, remember I cut through all of those pieces? Well, I can also eyelet a few pieces as well. So it's not just for the whole. I can make, I can tether several pieces together. Now, what I was saying to you about the little flower, if I was to have a flower tucked under here, by the time I crush it, it's going to put the stem underneath and it's going to push that to the paper and it'll stay there. So you can get these gorgeous wee embellishments. They're really super cute. And if you make stuff yourself, say like you're making handmade soaps or something along those lines, in order for you to be able to seal the wee bags and to put a wee eyelet in and then maybe a piece of string with a tag coming off it, they're so pretty. There's so many ways of making things just that bit more beautiful with really very little effort, and because it'll just sit by you on your desk, it's not really an issue. So I've pushed this to my eyelet setter so that I know it's in the right place. I'm going to push this across and make sure that I've got my little nobule, and that's going to sit inside. So I've raised my cardstock, if you can see. I'm going to make sure that it fits just over the hole. I can't see where I'm going here.
A bit further, there you go.
There. Are we in? No. Yeah. Oh, because I haven't changed my eyelets then. Let's see if it works still on the same one. Have I missed it? Am I completely off? Yeah, that's why you need to get your little nobule right. Shall I change it? Shall I do the right thing and change it? Let's change it to a pointier one. It seemed like a lot of work at the moment, just saying. How nice is it to have Mr. Craig Laird back in the studio, can we just say?
It sure is.
I have been tormenting him mercilessly, of course, in the green room.
Happy to be back in the green room with you, of course.
I don't think so, no. Right, so I've got that there. And that just crushes that down. Can you see that from the front? Now, I just want to show you this display on the back because, again, we're using We Are ones, so you have that flower spray.
Yeah.
It should look very pretty on the back as well as on the front. You don't want this crushed piece of it just does not look pretty. So, there.
That's all
crushed piece of that. That's not pretty. So let's go to a piece of like faux velvet. Let me see about putting a little hole into this. Okay. Now, I could go through a few. Now, just to be very clear, these are fibres, so it's not going to be the same as cardstock because as soon as we release the fibres on fabric, they will spring.
Yeah, cool.
So your hole will become bigger, of course. So if you're wanting to put one of the normal eyelets in it, you might want to use the smaller hole punch and just pop the bigger eyelet through and it will be fine because it will stretch. Cardstock won't do that, fabric will. So just think in terms of what you're doing, how you're doing it, and where you're going. However, in leather, you would stick to the size that you're using. But let's see if it punches through. So we're just going to go through. I've got it seated here. straight in.
Yeah.
There's the little hole. Can
Yeah,
you
no
see
problem
it?
at all, was it? Mm-hmm.
Can you see the hole where it's punched?
Yeah.
Okay, that's through a little piece of velvet. I've got other fabric here. Michael has been a little wonderful human. So a piece of normal cotton here. We've done the leather of Michael's belt, of course. And so we're just punching straight through. I mean, listen, I can just keep going and going. There's no smoke and mirrors here. It just cuts all the stuff. It is exactly what it says on the tin. There is no smoke and mirrors. It's just going to cut it.
There's been a few questions that have come in
go for
about
it.
the difference with the eyelets. So, you know, say the black and the white, they've got the washers and the eyelets. These ones just have the eyelets. So what's the difference? Do you punch in the same way or do you punch?
Yeah, you punch in exactly the same way. So if you were doing it with a washer, you'd put the washer on the back. So you'd put your little eyelet through. I don't have any washers, but you'd put your eyelet through and you'd put your washer on the back of the eyelet.
Oh, I see.
And then you'd punch, you know, just push it through the same way, and it just creates that little clip for you. It's a little bit stronger, of course, and it's, you know, as it would be if you were using tools. You know, when you get IKEA furniture and you're putting them together and you've got the washer on the back, that's what it's for. It's that strengthener for you as well. Do I use them? No.
Right, okay.
Why? Because they're fiddly. Does that mean you won't use them? No, because you've probably got more patience than I have. But to me, they're just a bit fiddly, and it depends what you're using them on and what you're using them for. But no, as a rule, I don't use them. I've got them at home, and that's why I don't have them here, because I don't use them.
Okay.
I haven't got... Listen, I've got the most enormous hams and the biggest, like, sausages from Yorkshire. Those little things in me, we don't get on so well.
I just love the way you describe things. Like, you know, like if we just took loads of clips of you, we could just make the most brilliant.
I'd be like somebody's worst nightmare, just drivel.
No, it's not. It's just hilarious. Like, it would just be the... You know, like, if you ever felt a bit like, oh, you could be like, let's just watch Carla. This is going to make me happy.
I think I'd drive you all mad.
No, it wouldn't. It'd make me laugh.
My mum says I'm special, and that's all that matters.
That's all you need, isn't it? Now, don't forget, okay, that we have got this back in stock today. It has been over 8 months since we last had the opportunity to be able to bring this to you. It's back, it's here, and it is at a discounted price. So we are at £39.99 today. But again, it is while the stock is here. We've got a big quantity available today, but hundreds and hundreds of these have gone already. We still have Sonia and Emma and Florence and Caroline and Diane and new crafters. In fact, we've had 6 brand new people. First purchase of HobbyMaker is this, which I think is what a great first buy from the channel for you to be able to get and to start kind of crafting or just doing your belts and doing your shoes and everything like that as well. But this is a today deal. That split pay is certainly today. That shouldn't even come in at anything under $49.99. So if you want to take it home at that best price of $19.99, that is your chance today. And you've seen so much of what you can do with this. You've gone through mount board, you know, grey board. We've been through different cardstock, leather, fabric. You know,
it'll go through plastic. It'll go through metals. It'll go through all kinds of things. If you're doing brittle plastic, go steady, because if you pierce any brittle plastic, then you might shatter it. And there's nothing in here that I can take off set. I did look before I came to wear, and then I was like, yeah, I'm not going to do that, because I'm going to get into a lot of trouble for going through a Hunky Dory scoreboard. So I didn't do...
especially today, because you've got
birthday, Craig Laird, you're going to have to protect them. I nearly did. And also, Craig lent me his stamping platform for a show that I need later on, and I was going to go through that.
That was nearly gone.
That's not friendly. So there's all of these things that we can do. But you can go through plastic, leather, metal. We've sold all the things. What I do want to do, because we are coming to, you know, not the end of the hour, but we're getting to it.
Yeah,
can I just put this back on screen and ask that you just do a little screenshot just for a couple of seconds, so that those people who are coming in later can grab that screenshot, and you've got all your instructions at home for the cubes on the machine. And hopefully that helps somebody, because honestly, it's really quite hard to read in the instructions. The rest of the instructions are fine, but when you're trying to work out what it means in the first place, sometimes it's nicer to have that bigger image.
Oh yeah, 100%. It's always better, isn't it? And easier, I think, to be able to come back to that and know that you've got exactly what you need.
Absolutely.
So easy to use as well, as you can see, to just kind of be able to move those cubes into the position that you need as well to get those different holes that you've got.
Let's go on it. Here we have got your 3/16. Is it 3? That's wrong. What is it? Is it 3/16? Oh, my brain's gone into a funny place.
Is that what we were looking at on the...
I don't know. I just thought I was making up my numbers in my head.
I think you're okay.
And then we're going to go to the 1/8. It's not there yet. It's in between. So if I punch this, theoretically, both punches should come down. Oh, no, just the big one still. You've got to make sure you've pushed it across far enough, OK? Because if you don't, it's going to go in between two worlds, and that is freaky deaky. And then we're just going to push that into that, OK? So now I've got my big one, I've got my small one, I've got a sliding guide ruler on here. Now, my sliding guide has got different settings. So it's just one ruler that goes across, that's not an issue. But if I want to do a 1/8 inch hole, my measurements for my paper going in, for instance, are going to be different. 6 inches, if I'm doing a 1/8 inch, is about there. But if I'm doing the 3/16, which is that bigger one, it's actually going to be further back, and that's to allow for the size of the eyelet and the hole that you're creating. So it's absolutely precise every single time. That starts up at 1 inch, oh well, less than an inch to be fair. You can get it very, very close. Obviously, you don't need to use the guide. So if you want it to be right on the edge, you can eyeball it. Like, hang on. Just eyeball it. Like, you can... Oh, I can't... Ooh, there's a lot.
Where is it?
Right there. So you've got this here. You can do it wherever you want. You can eyeball it if you want to, and that's what I tend to do at home. So one of the things that I like to do, if you're making, so, a card topper and you want to add some embellishments onto the side of it and you know where they want them to be, just mark it with a pencil or a pen or a pokey tool even, and then you can eyeball where, because you can see it. You can see the punch coming down. You know where it's going to hit. So you can just get it in place before you punch it and then do it. So if you're like me and numbers are not your game and you don't want to start measuring things, because that's a lot of work that I failed 3 times. So you can just do the eyeballing and that will work just as well for you as anything else. So I hope that helps.
Keep on checking out. We still have over 100 of you with this currently sitting in your basket. This is today, okay, this deal where we have got it at $39.99 on that split pay at £19.99 as well. Get this home, whether you are a crafter, whether you just want to use it, of course, on the likes of your belts, like we were saying. Somebody's asked about duvet covers.
Yeah, I think I know why that is. Somebody wants to know if you can do it. Let me guess if I'm right. Is it because you want to put something in there so you can attach it to your duvet so your duvet doesn't writhe up to the top of your duvet cover?
Oh, I got you.
If that is the case, I've done it myself. Yes, you can.
Oh, there you are. Yes, you can. So always ask questions and then we can find out. And if we know the answer, we will let you know, because that is an annoying thing when that happens. Well, thank you so much, Carla, for joining us, for showing us why I think we all need this. Me and Michael are going to be off to buy one after I ruined my shoes. He ruined his belt.
And you got shouted at by me live on
We got told it is not good, what we were doing with our knife for Michael and pencil for me. Anyway, do get this. It is brilliant. It is at that fantastic price. Myself and, yeah, nobody, if you've only just tuned in, you're going to be thinking, what are them two people doing or talking about? Watch the show back. You can always do that, which is easy. I'll be up in a moment. My final show of the day. We are back with Craig. We have got Hunky Dory. We have got the launch of the brand new magazine. There is the bundle. There is the magazine on its own. It's there. It's available for you to be able to buy and shop ahead. So do take advantage. Carla's back later with completely different shows. What time are you back?
5 and 8, I
5 and
think.
8. Lovely, lovely. So do tune in an hour, 5 o'clock, and you'll be able to see even more on that show as well. I'll see you in a second with Craig with the new magazine.
If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Good morning, Mr. Bond. You have a message.
Thank you. Hello, S. I hear you have a big mission for us. 4 hours, you say? A takeover day? September 13th for HobbyMaker. Wow, this is going to be big. And you're coming to join us? Wow. Okay, I better go and get ready for this. I'll see you soon.
Did you know HobbyMaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
We are so excited to be bringing you woodwear right back here onto HobbyMaker. Saturday the 6th of September at 3 PM and 8 PM, Francoise Reed will be in the house to share with you inspiration with her brand new, very cute, very adorable Christmas collection, featuring, as you can see, adorable characters. There will also be a matching paper pad and stencils, so be sure to tune in and catch the show's woodwear right here on HobbyMaker, Saturday the 6th of September at 3 PM and 8 PM.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Hello, hello, hello. Right, Craig is back, and we also have a little bit of extra good news that I didn't know about and didn't mention in the earlier show, because for anybody who spends £20, okay, today on Hunky Dory bits, and so you may have in the earlier show bought the Ultimate Poppies collection. If you haven't already got that, have a look back, but you may have already even spent £20. If you have, you are getting this lovely little case that you can see here, all filled just there, of course, with Craig's. And you could use that as with all your pens in, your pencils. But that could be your makeup, couldn't it? If you wanted it to be.
It could be,
nice.
yeah. You know, if you go away and you take medications, maybe little smellies, of course.
Yes,
if you like to go out and you draw and you want to go in with your art materials, of course. But the great thing with that is completely covered. You've got, of course, Hunky Dory branded both sides as well, which is fab. But then what you've also got is once you open it, Shez, you've then got the two little pieces, these little handles there. If you pull that down, that then reveals what's inside. Now, you don't get the pens that's inside, but that is just to show you that you can then pop whatever it is that you want in there, and then we can just lift it up again, close it, and then, you know, you can hide what's in there if you want to hide.
And what are you hiding in there?
What are you hiding?
And that is all free today, okay? So you get one per day if you spend over £20 per person. So if you've already spent £20 with Hunky Dory, then you've got one coming anyway. If you haven't, then you will get one if you buy bits in this hour.
Absolutely.
Ready for this? Let's talk the brand new magazine that we have here for you. Now, this is always one of the most popular launches that obviously we see.
I am not
from
surprised.
Hunky Dory.
Absolutely.
It's just fantastic. I mean, it's jam-packed of so much inspiration that,
so
of course,
much.
You get 2 ways to buy this. So you can buy the magazine on its own with lots of bits that I'm going to show you what you get as standard, or you can go for the bundle. So we're going to start with the code for the magazine, £9.99, and then I'll show you the bundle afterwards. I love that you get little sneak peeks as well of things like the birthday coming.
I joined at the right time, didn't I?
Didn't you just?
Now, see, while we're there, I don't know, she might not like me for saying this, but I'm going to say this.
Go on.
That's the lovely Anne.
Yeah.
So that's Big Boss Dan's mum and also Adam as well. I just found out it's her birthday today.
Oh, happy birthday, Anne.
It is. So she is so lovely and she's been so incredibly kind to me over the years. And this is where, for me anyway, the magazines hold a special place in my heart. And that is because my first introduction to you guys at home in the public were through Anne-Marie and Anne. I was on the design team, and then Anne-Marie and Anne put me in the magazines, and then they'd done the Great British Craft Festival at the time, and that was my introduction to you guys at home. So that's why the magazines hold a special place in my heart.
We used to see your bits in it.
You did indeed,
so
yes.
A lot of people actually...
Careful, Shez, careful. Not that kind of magazine.
Don't know when Craig used to be in it. But people often collect them, right?
Absolutely.
So they might actually have some of your samples from all that time back that they could look back on and send in pictures to us.
Let us know. Let us know. Now, we're going back between, so we're going back maybe between 9 to 12 years. If you've got any of them, let us know, because that would be really interesting. But yeah, Anna's the editor, and what you find is everything is dedicated not only to what you get included, but from all of the recent launches. Few little sneak peeks. There's me. So I was given terrible rulers, not launched yet. Gives you a sneak peek as to what's to come and how I've then used them to give you ideas as well. In there, Nat's in there, Anne-Marie's in there, Amy's in there, Bex is in there, Kat's in there as well, design team are in there as well, and it's their idea all about the collections from Hunky Dory. Papercraft, Moonstone, could be for the love of stamps as well. It is all in there. It's all published, all created in-house. So therefore, Anne has full control of everything. Last minute, if she wants something changed, and it's right up to... And that is the thing. These are right up to date with the collections.
And when you think there is 100+ projects inside, so already for £9.99, absolutely brilliant. But then on top of that, you are going to get lots of extras. How about a mask? Coming to you as part of that £9.99. Really lovely there with the starry night, the moon, the fact that you've got all of those trees that you're going to use as well, which is absolutely gorgeous. You then are going to get your collections, which are completely exclusive to the magazine. So you're not able to get this anywhere else, only within the magazine.
Not at all. This
They're
one,
fabulous,
they're
aren't they?
gorgeous. So these ones here are your Midnight Forest. So what I've been thinking with the designs here, think of spring designs in that autumnal dark sort of adorable scorable mirror card there. They are sensational. Now, these are the top quality, adorable scorable, 300 GSM for the toppers, 350 for the background card. You have got your 4 die-cut topper sheets. You've got one out of each, but then what you've also got is each one has a coordinated background card, and it's also got a coordinated foiled background card as well. So they have got a variety of borders. Some of them have the animals there as well as an accent within the corners. Cut into them, chop into them as well. There's so many ways in which you can use them. These are in the magazine as well, so if you want additional ideas, you can do. But we're not just giving you a collection, we're giving you these as well.
That parchment with all those toppers is just gorgeous. Plus you're going to get, where you're getting your A5s that you can see there, those beautiful looks that we can see, more of your toppers in your parchment with obviously those lovely sentiments that we're seeing with them as well, more beautiful images, and then you're getting your double-sided papers. This is all coming with it
all
as
included.
well that you can see. And you can just see how it all works so beautifully together. On top of that, there are downloads that you can go on and get also also. So you'll be able to get those downloadable elements that will come as part of that £9.99. I mean, you look at that and you think, how have we got a collection? How have we got a mask? How have we got the magazine? 100 different sort of inspired projects inside as well for £9.99. And yet that is where we are today.
Exactly.
It's just such good value for money.
When you think of it as well, as in general, when it comes to a 6x6 mask, any brand, you could be looking, what, around about £6?
Yeah.
£6? Let's say a fiver.
Yeah.
Let's just say a fiver. But the fact is you've got that magazine, you've got that collection as well. Really, really beautiful. But what's lovely as well is, yes, I say it's got that autumnal colours to it.
Yeah.
Yes, it does, but on the other hand, because you've got those wildlife animals in them as well, do you know what I mean? It just enables you to do more of an autumnal birthdays. Then, of course, going into the winter times as well, you can then start to bring in, maybe you've got your booklets at home, you know, it gives you lots of ideas, you know, how to use your scoreboard, you can use them as well. Such a great start. It's just a brilliant magazine to have with all these extras. And also, you've got lots of ideas in there with the everlasting poppies, if you got that earlier.
Yes, which is really nice if you manage to have a look. You can see, obviously, everlasting poppies up there. Here it is. But just show you that inspiration. So this is the collection we did earlier. It is there on the website if you want to go back and you want to take advantage of that, because it was very, very popular in the early hour. You'll get a second look at it a bit later as well. But it's really nice that that ties in as well, like you say, with that new collection, to be able to create so many different looks and bits as well. So that is why it's just so up to date and so perfect that it's there as well.
You may have just noticed as well, not all of the projects, but a lot of them. Did you notice you get your little ingredient list and you get your step in steps?
And you know, the other thing I absolutely love, right, is you look at one of these projects. So, for example, let's say that you have bought the poppies, right? And you get this poppy and you think, right, I'm going to make this one just here. Then you use up everything from your poppies collection. You can take that exact same concept, do exactly the same as what you do, and you love with that with a totally different collection. And that's why these 100 projects are not 100 projects. They just continue and continue to so many different things as well. Apologies about the wait on the phone lines. It is a free phone number, 0800 00 We have got, I don't know, a 5-6 minute wait on the phone lines at the moment. You'll be answered as soon as you can. We've got a big quantity. It is brand new today, so just hang on there. If you're on the web, on the app, you can get involved immediately. We have a second opportunity, though, so don't forget that we also have the bundle, OK? Now, the bundle is coming with everything that you've just seen. So you are getting the magazine, you are getting the mask, you are getting the parchment, you're getting the downloads, you're getting the full collection with the toppers, the cardstock that you're seeing, the double-sided sheets. That all comes as standard, but you are also getting extras. Now, we have got the most amazing foiled edge-to-edge cardstock that you can see here. Now, you're getting 16 sheets, all of them different, 8 different designs, but each one in 2 different colourways, so they look totally different. And I have to say, I just couldn't miss out on this. The designs on this are just beautiful. Look at the stars.
Look at that starry night there. But then don't also just think of your Midnight Forest there. Think about your Christmas collections that you've got as well. It'll be great for all of them too. But you've got that variety of the colours there from that forest, their wildlife forest there. So yes, you've got your lilacs, you've got your blues, you'll soon see the bright of the orange, but you've got that foiling on there. There's many things, you know, over the weeks and months that I'm here as well as the whole team on HobbyMaker, and I'm going to be saying no one does it better. And this is one of them. And I said it earlier on, I'll say it again. Accent foiling onto the cardstock. Amazing, no one does it better than Hunky Dory. It is on Adorable Scorable, which is your bendy ink technology. Now, even though that is foiled, even the foil will not crack. So if you do want to shape them, if you want to manipulate them, if you want to do boxes, if you want to do steppers and side steppers, you can do that. And no, yes, the cardstock will be to perfection, but the foil will be as well. And it's right on the very edge.
Brilliant. 16 sheets right there of that you have got. On top of that, you are going to get a pocket pad that you can get here as well. Now, this is your Midnight Forest pocket pad. You're getting 64 sheets again on this, 16 different designs, 4 of each of those. They're just so lovely, aren't they?
They're on that realms of cute character into the real lifeism of them, isn't it?
Yes, I can see what you mean with that, definitely.
And look at that just there with the moon there as well. You've got the hit of the light colours with the lilacs in there, the tans in there, but you have that midnight feel. That beautiful framework there, fox, the baby, you can just see right into the distance. And that's what Hunky Dory do really well as well, is that dimension, that distance.
Yeah, it's very
completely flat, but the designers just give you that look as it's away into the background. And then if you're like me and love fussy cutting, great way, because I think it's about 4 each that you get within those. So you might like to fussy cut. Maybe you've not got the time to do the little book, but you want to do something, then these are a great one to do as well.
A fab one, definitely. So you've got that as well. Plus, it will also come with perfectly matched colourways of your adorable scorable that we can see here as well. So you've got, obviously, a really, really nice mix of colours that you can see in this. Moving from those beautiful oranges, but then we come across to blues and purples, them deep tones that we've seen, of course, in this collection.
That's right.
Then go into sort of your lighter pinks, your deeper greens, your beiges that we can see there as well. So a really lovely opportunity there. So another 24 sheets that we can see within this. That's 8 different colourways, 3 sheets of each of those that we can get. So you can get absolutely everything. And remember, if you spend over £20, so if you went for this, okay, then you would get that freebie today, because 1 per customer. If you spend over £20 with Hunky Dory, you're going to get your free little pencil case, or use it for whatever you'd like to as well. Now, $34.96 is the should-be price, but we know that we are going to go lower.
We've gone lower, aren't we?
Yeah, of course.
Wow.
Oh, Hunky Dory always do a great price. You'll get to know this.
Yeah.
Honestly, we stand here and we have expectation now.
Well, the thing is as well, I do know that, Shez, because you've been on yourself where my name's come up on the board, Craig from County Durham, when buying Hunky Dory products. So, I'm just, because I just thought that's an incredible price as it is for that collection.
Well, it is, isn't it? I mean, when you think you're getting foiled cardstock, you're getting your pocket pads, you're getting your adorable scorable, you're getting your mass... Look at that. $26.96. And if you get this for free, if you were selling that, what do we reckon? I mean, it's not being sold.
But I'm not sure if it's still available individually on the website. It was on Sunday when Anne-Marie was here.
Oh, you could buy it?
You could buy it on its own.
I didn't know it was being sold.
I don't know if it is still there on its own, but you're getting it free if you spend over £20, which is fab. But yeah, taking that off the price as well.
Yeah, exactly. That is so good,
great?
isn't it? Yeah, brilliant. We're very busy. Both options, whether you just want the magazine, whether you want to go for this as well. We've got people multi-buying again, left, right and centre. You would never expect, would you, for $26.96 to say... right, do you know what? You can have today 24 sheets of your adorable scorable. That's yours. You can then go ahead and get 16 sheets of foiled edge-to-edge cardstock. You can have 64 sheets, 64 pages of your pocket pad. Oh, don't worry, because on top of that, we're going to give you a mask, and it is a beautiful mask that we can see just there. That's coming for free. Have the magazine. That's got over 100 projects inside, and it's absolutely fabulous. You then, of course, are getting loads of downloadable elements that you can get through the magazine also. Plus, you are going and getting all of these beautiful topper sheets that you can see with this as well, jam-packed. You are getting double-sided papers. How lovely are they with these designs that will work perfectly with this, or use it with a different collection? It doesn't matter at all. But there's loads of your double-sided papers that, of course, are coming home with you. Then you're getting your parchment. You're getting big sort of splits that you can see with this. Or you are getting lots of opportunities to be able to get your toppers, so just ready to just cut out if you wanted to do that. More options of parchment, more of your toppers. You know, it's absolutely brilliant. Then we're saying, oh, cardstock, yeah, we'll give you foiled, we'll give you non-foiled cardstock as well. So all of that coming to you for $26.96.
And the fact is, you know, getting the parchment in there, which parchment is expensive.
It is. It's
printed parchment is very expensive.
Very true.
But still to have that as part of the collection as well. And do you know what? And it's not as if it's like your just all the sheets are edge to edge. I know you've got some of the A5, but then of course you've got your imagery as well. So that's multiple places within that parchment that's been printed with different colours, different layers as well, which increase costs as well. To get all of that, it's just phenomenal, beautiful collection.
And a free pencil case.
Free pencil case as well. You know, I'm not surprised most of you are going for that bigger bundle as
amazing,
well.
Isn't it?
Anne-Marie has gone home.
Anne-Marie, we can ring her.
She is. You're right. Just in case anyone's wondering, we are little bit worried about the stock there.
Yeah,
yes.
Big Boss Dan and Marie were in. They came
No
down
pressure
with
for me,
Craig
yeah.
today. They've left you here. You're staying there
Yeah,
forever.
yeah.
Anyway, we're going to find out if we can get any more. I don't know if we can of the big bundle. So there is still stock left, but over 60% has now been allocated of the big bundle. So we will find out if we can bring you any more. We'll ring them on their little journey and see what we can do. Get it while you can, basically. Let's have a little go of using some of it, shall we?
Right. Shall we do something really, really simple?
Yeah.
But it goes to show you how you can use a coordinated background card and a topper together, and you don't need to do anything else if you don't want to. So we're going to go in with our adorable scoreboard here. Now, what I'm going to do is I've got my inches side.
Yeah.
I know many would be familiar with your adorable scoreboard. You've got your inches on one, you've got your centimetres. I'm in the inches, so what I'm going to do, to break it down and make it easier for measuring here, Shiz, what I want to do is find that middle point.
Yeah.
Now, of course, you know, A4 is one of these most annoying sizes because it's not an exact centimetre or an exact inch. Now, I want to find that centre point. Using the adorable scoreboard is brilliant because all that I'm going to do is I'm just going to make sure I've got notch there, line it up. I know that's right in the centre there, so I can then score. Now, I'm not wanting to score the centre point, I want to find it, but what I do want to do is I want to then just go each side here. So I'm going to then score at the 5-inch, and I'm going to score at the 7-inch there. So once again, that was my centre point. So to make it easier, I've gone in 5-inch and then 7-inch. And then what I'm going to do is I'm then going to go in at the 3-inch, and then I'm going to go in at the 9-inch.
Yeah.
So just to recap there, what I've done, make it easy for myself, I found that centre point there.
Okay.
Once you find that centre point, I've gone 3-inch, 5-inch, 7-inch, and then I've gone in at the 9-inch here. The reason being is you can see where I've scored, I still see that little bit of the stag there at the side.
Yeah,
so I can move that one out of the way. And then what I can do is I can then fold that back on itself, and I'm going to do the same within this one here. And then I'm going to then come along, so that's my centre, I'm going to fold that one back and fold that. Now, I like to just manipulate it with my fingers to start with. Now, this is the prime example with adorable scorable. Can I go face on here? Because this is your dark cardstock there. There is not a crack, there is not a crease, and your black, your deep blue, your deep greens, that sort of tone there will show off any of the little slightest crack. I've scored that and then I burnished it and still nothing. So anyone that's relatively new to Hunky Dory are thinking, what is your
the difference with
the ink layer? You know, that's it exactly. That is it. No cracking and no creasing. So that's your bendy ink technology. So let's go back onto that one and then do the same. And then I'm going to go in here and then go in. Use my burnishing tool. Now what that's going to be from up above, that is the shape that we're going to be going with. So bringing in my topper sheet here. So I'm going to go in. This has got to be one of my favourites. You know,
it's beautiful, isn't it?
Scottish, I love stags, anything with stags and deers. And then I'm just going to pop this one out here. You've got little pips that hold it in. You can afterwards go in with scissors or a little nail file and then just file them away. When I'm here, I did do it in the last show. Usually you'll find when I'm here, I won't do it because of speed and time. At home, I do it. Now, technology's come on at Hunky Dory over the years, and when it comes to all of the cutting in-house there, the pips are getting finer and finer. So there will be some occasions where you don't even need to snip the pips away because they're hardly noticeable. They're there to serve a purpose because otherwise you'll just be left with a bag full of bits, so it's all held in together. And then the way that they are then printed and cut as well, bring in all your punches. This one here, because it's the topper, it's 300 GSM. Your punches will still punch through that. You can still die cut any little remaining die cuts that you've got as well. So don't ever waste that sort of bit. And then within this one, we've got that centre frame. So this one's beautifully foiled. I can use that for another card. For instance, if I bring this one back in again, there's one card. There's two cards. technically there's a third, there's a fourth as well. And then look at that, 1, 2, 3, 4 sentiments as well. There's 4 cards if you want to.
And that's unbelievable, isn't it? How much you get from each sheet when you're looking at this price tag as well. And
that's it.
We're talking about 1 to
5 sentiments actually. 5 sentiments, you could use that with a little pocket pad if you want to.
Yeah.
So we can do that. But I'm going to take that out. Let's say I did want to use that on its own there, Shez. What about bringing that in? Do my mats and layers with the cardstock. I can then turn a little topper into a card which is 4x4, 5x5 if I want to. So start to use all those remaining frames. But we are keeping it very simple. So we're going to go in with that one, and then that one. We're going to bring this back in. So I've got that design running all the way through. I've got my stag in here at the side. And then I'm going to pop that there. And then we're going to go into that one there. Now, I'm going to go in with the frame, and I'm going to take the frame, and I'm going to keep that flat. So if I go there, and then there, and we're going to pop this down into place. So once we've got, if you find it easier, pop it flat. If it's not sitting flat because you've manipulated it, bend it back. Don't be scared to bend, it's not going to crack. So don't worry. So, yeah, we can do is pop that one into, I like how nothing's changed over the 3 months since I was last here. Guys in the gallery, that was one of the things as well.
Had you worked with Adam before?
Had we Adam? Had we worked together?
Because I bet you wasn't... Oh, when we used to do our pyjamas in the early morning.
That is right.
Because obviously Adam's come fully onto HobbyMaker now instead of Jewellery Maker. But yeah, back in the day, I don't know whether you watched back then, but we used to do these early mornings, rock up in our pyjamas at like 6 a.m.
Yes.
and do some crafting.
So, although I never did come in my pyjamas.
You never have to wear your pyjamas?
No, because
I was always here in my pyjamas. Me and Pauline Wheeler were just always sitting here in our pyjamas having a chat. Didn't have to, it was just me and Pauline. A lovely time.
I think it wasn't just me, my 2 gorgeous friends, Debbie Robinson and Debbie Fisher, we were like, no.
Did they not come in PJs either?
Don't think so.
Oh my
Don't think so.
I think I remember Debbie in them, Robinson.
Oh, maybe she
did. You were
maybe
just being a diva.
I was being a diva.
No.
Oh, people will talk shit.
They will. Don't know about you now.
But no, that's what I was about to say. When I joined in that as well, Anne-Marie and Dan were saying, now, don't change Craig. I love you the way that you are. So there you are. If you're new to me, then this is the way that I am. But I like to have a bit of fun.
We love that, don't we?
One thing, now I'm not sure if they're on the HobbyMaker website.
Okay.
Something as well, they do incredibly well. Black foam pads.
Yeah.
Black foam pads.
They're good, aren't they? Especially for colourways like this.
They are. Now, don't get me wrong, your white ones would be absolutely fine because you do have elements of your white foam pads in there, but what you can do is go in with the black. Mine have been sitting in the car, so I'm just going to snip them there because you don't need many whatsoever. But what they do is then they just hide that little bit of colour. So if you don't want the white showing, then of course don't need to worry. Check out the black ones and same sizes in that you may be familiar with. Let's pop that one into there. And then I'm going to do the same here, just with that sentiment. Let's bring in here another one. And I'm going to pop that one into there. Now, you could go in with a few gems or pearls if you want. But, Shez, that is all that I'm doing. And then you start to fold them in. It does go flat if you want to. But by opening up, so you've got sheer dimension there, but does fold flat. And that is just going in with the coordinated background card. Then, of course, a couple of the toppers with the sentiment. You're seeing the topper visually, and then you're also seeing the background. You're not losing any of it. We've not cut any of it. Few score lines, and that's the sort of thing that you can then be doing as well.
Absolutely brilliant. So remember, for this bundle, you are getting, of course, that incredible magazine, jam-packed with so much that we can, of course, see in this. Over 100 projects. You also get all this lovely inspiration that we can see. Look at that. Oh, my word. Look at him from the tiny little him to there.
How grown up he is.
This is like us today. I've just actually I checked in the break just to see if Bowie had been okay. It was his first day back at school today. My little boy gone into year 2 and they've mixed the classes this year. So he's been lucky that he has been put with his best friends. But, you know, you're still a bit like, oh, my goodness, it's going to be okay. And he's come out to my mum and he's like, I've had the best day. And look, my tooth has fell out. And everyone wanted to see my tooth because obviously that's like the coolest thing. So now the tooth fairy's coming and I'm like, well, best day ever, isn't it? So yeah, but how cute to actually see more than just crafting in there. You get to know the team theme even better.
You do.
That's what else I like
Absolutely.
about it.
Yes.
Then you get your love of masks, of course. That comes as standard within this. You are also, of course, going to get those amazing collections that, of course, we can see here, where you've got all of those toppers that you've seen some bits being used. You're going to get your double-sided papers. You're going to be getting all of your parchment that we can see with this. You're getting gorgeous cardstock, which is foiled, non-foiled as well. But then you get the extras of that adorable scorable. You also get the pocket pad, and you get the chance to be able to get the foiled edge-to-edge cardstock. Now, if people want extras of those elements, you can get extras. So this pocket pad, for example, I think most people are going to be thinking, right, I'll go for the bundle and I'll get extras of this because it's only £4.99, which for pocket pads, I always just think they're such a good deal.
They really, really are, you know, because if you want to make your cards, which if you're not aware, I know many will, but if you're not, you can make and sell to your heart's content when it comes to Hunky Dory. That even means pop that on a card with a sentiment, maybe a bit of background card. That's it.
Yeah,
sell them.
do, isn't it? Exactly. And when you think of that return, potentially, when you've got 64 cards in essence there, then,
well,
$4.99.
With you saying that, just while you're flicking through them there, Shez, a number of years ago, I was one of those that used to make and sell my handmade cards.
Yeah.
It's a beautiful, beautiful cafe back in my hometown in Carnoustie called Franco's. They're still going. They're incredibly supportive because I would sell my cards to raise money for Dogs Trust and really Crohn's disease, for those that don't know, I've got Crohn's disease. And I remember working this out once, 90% of my cards that sold were Hunky Dory. Really? Now, it was nothing against a few of the other brands that I was using at the time. Now, this is going back 10 years ago or so. But because you knew that you were going to get that quality every time, the imagery was on point, such a variety as well. Those were the ones that always sold. And yes, I made more of them because they sold, but that just goes to show if you want to do them quick, you can do. And you can get a nice premium when the cost of them.
100%, yeah. Don't just because you paid $4.99 for this many images, don't put your price down because the quality
not at all.
Is there. So that is there if you want to get extras, of course, of this. Remember as well, if you do spend £20 or more today with Hunky Dory, you are getting that freebie. So you have got this, which is coming for free, one per customer per day for you to be able to get, which is brilliant. Oh, this is almost sold out, so let's come across to this. Now, we've actually are down to the final 10 chances of the adorable scorable. Do you want to come to the other one first? Don't worry. That one's nearly gone. We have a little bit more available of this at the moment, but we'll come to that one next. If you want that, maybe jump on the website right now. Now, this is the edge-to-edge foiled cardstock that you've got. This is 16 sheets. As you can see, you get double the design, so the same design, but in 2 different colourways. So 8 designs, 2 different colourways. So it does feel like 16 completely different sheets, I always think. But lovely to go from the night sky to those wonderful florals that you can see with this as well. But then you move to, something that I think feels like vintagey and timeless.
That's it.
Mask with
that. Really, really is gorgeous, isn't it? Yeah. Having that edge to edge, knowing that you've got the designs in that beautiful light spring light colours, but when you tie them with the imagery, and if you are, let's just say you're going for this on its own there, you've got that last one, a little bit of Art Deco in it. So if you want to use that with your Art Deco, you want to go down the Christmas route, you can do. That one there, I just had, before we went live, my very first pumpkin spice latte of the year. I did.
Exciting.
Yes. So it's coming. But then that one there, you can use at Christmas time as well. So really, when you delve into this collection here with the foiled adorable scorable, it is workable throughout the seasons of the whole year.
Definitely. And it's only £9.99 there for all 16 of those sheets that we can get as well. Then let's come to the adorable scorable as well. This is where we're now into single figures availability that is left on this one. So if you want to get this, £9.99 for that selection that we can see. 24 sheets that you get in 8 different colourways and 3 sheets of each of them as well, which is absolutely super. So you can see moving through all of these different hues, from blues to purples to oranges to greens to sort of midnight blues that we've got there, the pinks, the violets as well. So really, really lovely mix of colours, of course, that we can see in this for you to be able to get as well. And at just £9.99, but has already almost gone. And that's where I always think that having that pre-orders on the website is always really good, because people can just jump in and think, right, I want extras of this, and guarantee their spot before we even come to it.
It's what's great and what's lovely as well is the colours that you see that we put together here within the adorable scorable for the collection. These are all colours that you may be familiar with at Hunky Dory. So if there's specific ones that you like, then, you know, of course, you could check, of course, the HobbyMaker website or check out Hunky Dory. But the fact is, when it comes to the collections, we put the thought of colours there together. So if you've got a big stash of adorable scorable, you can never have too much because you can always use it. But you don't have to go sifting through all your different colours there. You can get the pack, the value, the price that you've got, and then if you like to keep collections together, like that's what I do, then of course you know that if you come back to this collection when you've got collections of it left, the cardstock's there together and it's all there. Bring it out, craft together, and it's a winner.
Super, isn't it? We have one other thing just to introduce to you as well that actually has been put onto the show just because it works so well with what you've seen that comes with the magazine. Because this is an absolutely gorgeous stamp set that we can see. It's a really big one, £11.99 to be able to get this. But I just love all of the characters in this.
They are really, really beautiful, really cute. What's really lovely as well with Stace Design in these ones, you can see the bottom there at the tree trunk. So if you want to do, of course, your masking, so you could have the fox there just sitting on the tree trunk. Would you see a polar bear on it? Maybe not, but you can have a little bit of fun. And you can do that, you know, you could go with the wolf there, the little squirrel there, you could do that, no
You could
problem.
almost have, you know, the little squirrel here and then the little mouse this side and them kind of almost having a little chat to each other.
I thought you were away to say you could have the little fox at the side just watching it.
You could though, couldn't you?
You could.
You know, it's a bit like, what's that book called? The Fox and the... it's the one
Hound?
that's... Is it The Fox and the Hound? The one that has all of the lovely pictures in, and it's got all of like the sort of quotes of how to like live a lovely little life. And this is this sort of imagery.
I'm not sure.
Oh, maybe it's not even called the Boy and the Mole, maybe. I don't know, but it's something. It's a really nice book, but it has images like this in it. So again, you could create things like that. Those kind of pictures to put up on children's walls, for example.
You could, yeah. What about stamp them out and let the kiddies colour them themselves as well?
Because they're nice-sized images. They'd be quite easy to colour in as well, wouldn't
absolutely,
they? A superb price, of course, as you can see, £11.99. But if I just show you some of the samples from the magazine, you can understand why that stamp set, you know, would cross over so well with things that, of course, you were getting free. Because, you know, you look at that little bunny or you look at, you know, the wolves or anything there, and then you kind of come to this and you go, oh, yeah, you've almost got the same image just there, for example.
So if you've got any leftovers of your adorable scorable, your foil card, your pattern papers, then you can use them with, of course, that stamp set.
Yeah. 13 dies there, 13 stamps I should say there, so less than £1 a stamp as well, so really good price. That's £11.99. Let me just remind you that there are two ways to get the new magazine. If you want just the magazine with everything it comes with, it is just £9.99. Remember, that comes as the magazine. It comes with those 4 jam-packed topper sheets. It comes with your double-sided papers, your parchment. It comes with your cardstock, your foiled and your non-foiled. It also comes with your mask as well, and all of that inspiration. So that is £9.99. So many have sold already, so lots of you with it in your basket as well to confirm if you want to guarantee your spot with it. We then have the second option, which is where you get all of that. This is the bundle, but on top of that, you do get the pocket pad that we've just showed you. You do also get the foil as well, okay, so you have got the edge-to-edge foil cardstock and you get the adorable scorable. Now, we are over allocated on this, so we are going to be looking at adding some more stock before the end of the show, because obviously we know as well people watch back later in the day, and the worst thing is that somebody comes in, they've been at work, they can tune in at 8, they watch this show and it's all sold out. So what we always try and do, and we have got a really good relationship with Hunky Dory, which is where we launch things, we sell out the hundreds we're given, and then we say, oh, can you move a bit of stock around? Is there any way? And often on launch days that's possible. Not always, but sometimes it is going to be possible for us to do that today, because we want to make sure that as many people who can will be able to get this.
Can I actually say something on that one? Because I've over the last 6 weeks with Hunky Dory and thinking back to the Advent cottages.
Oh, they're so good.
Sold out,
yes.
sold out, sold out.
Unbelievable.
As the newbie within the company, although I've been crafting with Hunky Dory for 12 years, can I just let you know, it's not hundreds that Hunky Dory produce.
Oh, no, it's thousands.
It is thousands. And it's, of course, the love and the support that you have of the company, but also the products, the collections. And because it's all like produced in-house, that the guys, and it happened with the cottages, it happened with the bookmarks as well. You know, Dan and Anne-Marie don't go into the office to discuss, right, what we're going to do. They're there, everyone's involved in a team, and right, such and such is due to launch, that's going into production now. Tell you what, let's put that back a week or so.
Stop the printers, we'll
and
do
then
this.
you guys are wanting more of said item, so they put that on, so they're so quick to react. to sellouts and that. And as the new guy, seeing that firsthand, I always knew it, but I can say to you, it is thousands, and they are quick off the mark to make sure they get it back in stock, because they've got full control over the quality issues and production. So it's great to see.
Teamwork.
It is indeed. It is indeed.
Shall we have another demo?
Let's do this. Now, what I am going to say as well, if you're recording this, keep the recording going. And elephant in the room, Craig is going to try a die cutting machine that he's never tried before. Now, not only that,
so do you know the plate configuration or not?
Craig's not even going to die cut. Craig is away to attempt to emboss.
To emboss?
With a stencil and an embossing mat. Do you know what? Let's do it. Let's do it, Laura. So
she just said what happened in the break, but
I was having a little bit of a test run.
Right.
I thought I want to make sure, if it went wrong, I'm not bothered. I'm going to own up and go, hey, it didn't work. So I put the plates in, put them in. Laura's trying to discuss what we're going to do in the shop. I'm like, why is it's plugged in the nut? And she went, Craig, Gemporia one has the button on it that says run. You've got to press it. Let's face it, Craig's familiar with a machine where you just pop it in.
At least you now know there's a run
I now
button
know.
on that.
Now, I could make it easier and die cut something. I'm not going to. Let's really try and put the pressure on and emboss with a stencil. So let's take some of that gorgeous, adorable scorable. Now, the stencil is 6 by 6. Let's take in that gorgeous cream tone here. And I'm calling it cream until I get familiar with all of the colours.
Do you know what the great thing is that when we have, say, like all of the new colours launch every couple of years and things like that, they're all written on the back. So for a while, they're all there. So you can sound like you're a massive pro where you can just read all the colours.
Yeah.
And everyone's like, wow, you've memorised that, Sherilyn. I'm like, yes, I have. No.
What I love. Nat is just amazing, because you get chatting away and she's this colour, this colour, this colour, and I'm like, wow, wow, that's impressive. So, right, base plate here. Now I'm going to go in with my stencil here. Now I will get some marks because, of course, the plate's well used here, but we're going to go in with the stencil, going to go in with my adorable scorable, and I'm going to go coated side down here. I'm going to line that up. Now let's just add a little bit of my low-tack tape, and we're going to tape this one down just so it doesn't move. So holding it into place. Doesn't matter if it moves slightly, because we're going to trim it again for mats and layers, but we're going to pop that one in there. So that's base plate. Then we've got, of course, our stencil. Then we've got our cardstock. Let's go in with our rubber embossing mat. Now, usually what I would do in the past is I would add a frosted shim. However, this embossing mat is really quite thick to what I'm used to. So I'm going to keep out the shim and I'm going to do the top plate here. We're going to run that through. So we're going to pop it in. This time, what Craig's going to do is he's going to go run and then turn it on, Craig. That would help.
There we are.
Turn it on, then run. We'll get there. We'll get there. It's learning process, learning live. So we run that one through. So hopefully that is enough pressure then for the detail within the stencil to run through. So let's move that one, and if I then lift this one up. Now, because of the colour of the card, it looks quite subtle.
Yes.
It is a lot more deeper in shade. So if I go in here, just to catch Michael out and then run back to the camera, look at that.
Wow,
so what you have got is you've got your embossed detail.
Yeah, lovely.
So yes, you can ink with them. Now, the reason I want to do this is with a stencil, you can't necessarily ink using your water-based inks or that because it's a coated cardstock.
Yes.
So therefore, well, what can I do with the stencil? So that's why I wanted to emboss with it, so that you're not like, oh, I can't do anything with it. You absolutely can do. And that was both, I thought both that myself and Nat had as well the other week. So that now gives me my background. And what we're doing, something similar that I've done is in the magazine, but let's just trim this one down here because we're going to use one of the pocket pads.
Lovely.
So let's go in, and because that was 6 by 6, so let's take 1/4 inch off. And then always to make it easier for myself, what I do is I just take 1/4 inch off each side. That then makes it nice and even. So let's come into here. And then earlier on, if I'm doing just little bits, I'll count in notches. like the team do. But because this is full 1/4 inch increments, that's why I'm going in with a 1/4 inch. Let's go in with that gorgeous orange. Now again, that is not the exact name, but while I get familiar with it, then it is of course that orange tone. So we're going to go up a 1/4 inch. Now I'm going to go in with an additional matting layer to build up that depth, because where we're going with this, if I pop that onto there, and we're going to bring in one of the images from pocket pads.
Amazing.
So I'm just pulling out some of the images. But what I need is I just want to then frame that off slightly. So let's come in with that gorgeous, cuts a really deep green within there. Now this is where we are going to count in notches. So that orange there is 5 3/4. So let's go 3 notches up from 5 3/4. We're going to then turn that one around as well. So that then gives me a really nice little frame. We're going to pop that into there. Now I do like white space because it also adds to framework. What I am going to do is trim that down slightly. So it was 7 by 7, but we're going to go around and we're going to chop that down to 6.5 by 6.5. We'll then pop that into here that you can see that then frames that little bit more. So if I pop that there, we can see where we're going, like so. Then of course, I just want to frame that. Now I can add multiple layers onto that as well, but I'm not going to do that. What I'm going to do is I'm just going to then frame it with a piece of that dark green. So that is what's just shy of 3 inch. So I'm going to go, let's do 4 notches up. And then I'm going to then come along and then I'm going to go 4 notches up. And then we can then take either one of the sentiments from the stamp. Or what we can do is from the die cut topper sheets.
Oh, that looks lovely with that colour.
So if I bring that one back in here, if I move that one out the way, and then if I go in, shares with my set here. So if I take my set out, and if I take the topper sheet that coordinates, or if I got my topper sheet in another prep pack, I might do, so if I move that one, oh, here we go.
Which one did you want the...
So it was this one here. So I'm going to go in with this one, Lots of Love from Across the Skies, which is lovely because usually you think it says Across the Miles.
Yeah, it does, doesn't
where
it?
we're going to go in. So I'm mixing with my adorable scorable. I'm using my stencil to emboss with. I'm then coming along with one of the pocket pad images and then a sentiment from the die cut topper sheet. And then all that I'm doing is I'm just tying them together by framing them, and your mats and layers completely optional.
Yeah, lovely, I think, with all those colours that you've got there.
That's it. Because it also helps to draw the eye in. It is something that, if you're not familiar with my style, it is something that you will start to see a lot from me because I do like my mats and layers.
Nice, isn't it?
Now, if you're worried about weight, because your adorable scorable is 350 GSM, you can gut your cardstock if you want to.
Yeah, and a lot of people do because they don't want to waste it as well. You know, if you've got time at home, then it's a great way to do it.
You could substitute some of the layers for your pattern paper. Because don't forget, your mats and layers don't have to be block colours.
No,
You can use your pattern papers if you want to. So if we go all the way around with my layers, I'm then going to go in with my card blank. So if I pop that into there, and if I just tilt that again, just so you can see that you've got that imagery there.
There as well.
Now at home, I might have a little bit more of a play, Shez, and what I would do is maybe add in a shim or something, and then add a little bit more depth.
Yeah, and that's all about knowing your machine.
And you could, and that's exactly it. Knowing your machine, I would rather have a little bit of a light emboss than too much and break my stencil. So let's pop these on here. Definitely not. Definitely
Still
not.
got Iris and Janet and Kylie and Barbara and Joy and Andrew and Alison and Kathy and Ian and Dorothy and Louise. There's over 60 of you currently with this in your baskets. We have the final 17 chances of this allocation. 26.96 is where we are, so a big saving on this as well. But if you want to guarantee it, then do, of course, jump in and take advantage of that whilst you can.
So if we go into here. Now, I purposely wanted to keep these ones with the magazines quite simple. And the fact is, if you are a beginner, magazines are absolutely brilliant for the beginners. But then, as you quite rightly said, if you go through the magazine, you can then replicate what's in the magazine, but with this collection, or the little bit more detailed demos I done earlier on when it comes to the Poppy collection. What you can do is you can replicate those, but with this collection here, and you've got that mix and match.
So let's just remind you of everything that you are getting for £26.96. Remember, because you have spent over £20 today, so just from this one thing, you will get a free pencil case. I'm not sure how much it's sold at. I'd look at that and think £7.99, £9.99. You know, who knows what that price was, but that is coming for free to you today.
£9.99 rings a bell.
Yeah, I
Don't
sort of
quote
expected
me on
that sort of price. It looks, you know, that's just me guessing from what I would expect. Yeah, £9.99, there we are. So if you take that off, you're paying £16.95 for everything else. For a mask, for you to be able to get all of these, so you have got those amazing topper sheets that you can see from this collection. You could only get them, of course, as part of the magazine. You are then getting the most incredible, look at all of these, the double-sided papers that you can see here as well, which are absolutely beautiful. On top of that, you are going to get your parchments. So you've got your A5s, you've got all of these lovely toppers that we can see in the parchments as well. Of course, there's cardstock. You've got your foiled, your non-foiled cardstock that, of course, we can see with all of these that we can see as well, which is absolutely superb. Plus, you get that magazine, which is where we are talking about 100+ projects inside that we can see here as well, which is just jam-packed of so much inspiration, including that Poppy collection. Look back on the website from what we spoke about earlier. There's lots of inspiration in about that, and that is there and available. What else do you get? Well, you get a pocket pad as well. That is coming to you. Another 64 sheets. This is all for £26.96. It's amazing, isn't it? You also are going to get an amazing 24 sheets of your adorable scorable. Look at the colourways that you are getting. So many different colourways that, of course, we can see in this as well. So we are looking at 8 different colourways, 3 sheets of each, and 16 sheets of your edge-to-edge foiled cardstock. All of that coming to you. Again, 8 different designs, 2 different colourways of each of them, so 16 chances to be able to get it. That is £26.96 for you to be able to get all of that. I think we've got the last 2 chances left. I'm going to leave them with you. That's about to sell out, and we will then add some additional stock for you into that so that you can, of course, take advantage of that as well. We're just going to load it in so that we can, so we're just going to load the extra. I'm going to take the graphics out, basically. We're going to load the extra stock in so that you can still get it, because we can see that over 100 people have still got it in their baskets and there's none left. So, yeah, so this is the chance for you to, you know, if you've got the last one in your basket, check out on that, and then of course we'll add more in, which will be brilliant. What are you showing me here?
Yeah, what you showing? So this is something as well that Anne's really keen on. So any of us that do any projects that are in there that have been a little bit of construction or that, she asked if we can give them the template so that she can pop in there.
That's great.
So any of the projects in there that you've seen me or Amy or, you know, Kat or Bex doing that, or Anne-Marie, but if it involves an actual construction of some form, the template is in there as well. You can photocopy them if you want to. You can enlarge them if you want to. Because I think these are on it, they're on a smaller scale. So you absolutely have the right to do that if you want to. But even things like that are in there.
So great that it's all just been thought out so perfectly, isn't it? Okay, we have added the additional stock in, so let's just bring that back in so that you can still buy this. So if you've missed out on this, of course, it's not $34.96. We'll get that price down for you to be able to get absolutely everything. This is the bundle. This is where you're getting everything. And of course, today, that free pencil case worth £9.99 as well. Don't have as much as we had, obviously, in the initial allocation, but we do have some back now, so people have got a chance. Now, we do also have the previous launch available on today's show, but we don't have much left of this. So this is very much get involved whilst you can, because this was so popular when I did the launch on this as well. Now, we're going to say the magazine on its own, but wait to see what you actually get with it, because there is so much that you get in 104 projects inside, of course, that you are getting within this, which is absolutely brilliant, all right?
This is a complete surprise to me.
Is it?
You know, because I've not seen the bundle or
great.
what's in it. I've not even seen it at head office, so I don't know what
Look, you get
consists
an
of
acetate.
this bundle.
So you got your acetate. I did the launch of this, and again, it was so popular because they just always are, because you get so much for your money. It's absolutely brilliant, but lovely to be able to get some of your Christmas crafting bits that we're seeing. So you can see here, you've got your double-sided papers as well. So you can see you've got lots of beautiful mix of those designs that are coming with this. You get a die as well.
Look at the size of that.
I know. Your Christmas wishes, so something you're going to be coming and bringing out constantly as well every single year. But then, is all of this with this, or is some of this with the bundle? I mean, that looks like a lot, doesn't it, to me? I think, yeah, I mean, it must be.
So
lovely. Yeah, you would, wouldn't you? There you go. Okay. So you are getting all this. So you're getting all of this beautiful cardstock that we can see here. It feels a while since we did it. So, you know, when you kind of question it, because you think, $9.99, I'm getting all of this. But yes, you are.
And it does look, I'm looking at the screen underneath. I know that you can't see it at home, but I'm seeing the image, and yeah, it looks like...
Yeah. It's superb. Well, you do, because you get all the cardstock, you get your papers, you get in your acetate, of course, you get in your dye as well, and then you get your gorgeous opportunity to see your topper sheets that you have got as well. So lovely mix as well, from your Santas to your beautiful robins, these images that we're seeing there as well, which is beautiful. And then I'm guessing this... The edge-to-edge foiled is going to be extra, isn't it? So, yes, that's what I was thinking. Felt a little bit too much. So, all of that you've seen is coming to you at £9.99, 104 projects, obviously, in it. But then there's also a bundle that is available as well.
Okay.
So that's the one option. The reason I'm moving on quite quickly is because I'm aware we don't have much time left. We've only got 5 minutes. So if you want to go for that, that's £9.99. If you want all of that you've just seen, and then you want the extras, let's come in with the bundle. We will get the price straight down. It should be $39.96, okay? By the way, we have less than 100 chances of this, so we don't have much at all for you to be able to get. So that is now coming with everything you have seen just there, but that fabulous chance to be able to get your edge-to-edge foiled cardstock again is coming with this. And I think the designs in this are stunning. Look at that.
I'm gobsmacked.
It's just lovely, isn't it?
I'm absolutely gobsmacked.
Yeah. Honestly, each magazine that comes out and all the things that are put with it, I just think it's great.
My flabber is gasted.
It's good to see the Christmas one alongside the brand new one, isn't it?
You're right. But you know what? Because with the magazine, you've got that wintry feel within it, there's no reason that you can't cross over some of these papers and some of these toppers and that as well.
100%. And then you're going to get all of the colourways that have been chosen for you, of course, with your adorable scorable. So you can see you've got a lovely mix of hues and tones that are coming through this as well. So that comes as part of the bundle. We are down to less than 80 chances now for you to be able to get it. Plus, look at this. We have the chance to get this as well. A cherished Christmas is coming to you.
Sorry, Shez, that's a full little book. That's not half a book.
No. 120 pages that are within this. And don't forget, just because we're bringing this back, it's still over £20. So if this is what you spend over £20 on, you are then going to get that £9.99 pencil case for free today. That will be coming to you. And that is one per person, while stocks last, of course, per day for you to be able to get as well, which is brilliant. So we have got about a 2 to 3 minute wait, of course, on that. She's busy. She's doing her jobs. She's doing
getting to the phone so she can get this bundle before it goes.
I would, to be fair. Yeah,
honestly,
why not?
That is...
Jump in and get it. So yes, we only have what is left with that. We don't have much. We've got loads and loads of you coming through and taking advantage on it, which is absolutely brilliant. So well done to you. But it is very much, of course, just while it's here and while it is available for you to be able to get as well. So Pauline, Hilary, Julie, Karen, Angela, Juliet, Crafters, everybody else that's coming through, well done if you manage to get it. Yeah, over half the stock, it's going to sell out. I mean, you can see that with the amount of people that's there. Over allocated in terms of the amount of people showing interest in this as well. Is there any extras to the little book, or is there not any extras? Is there? Just the little book, because I know, right, the others have sold out, so you can't get extras of the adorable scorable.
Okay.
You can't get extras of the foil cardstock. That's all gone. But if you want extra of the little book, we'll just get that available for you as well at £9.99, because I know how much most of the time people always want to add a little book on extra.
Absolutely.
As well.
And I said this in the earlier show as well, Shez, as well as social platforms, go into Pinterest. Everything that is made from Hunky Dory gets put onto Pinterest.
Yes, I love
in their
that.
own folders, their own
well.
albums, whatever it is that Pinterest call, it is all there from all of us on the team, the design team and that as well. And for me, that's an easier way to get instant
really good,
inspiration. It's there for you to look at.
Well done, well done, well done if you've got this. Remember, we have just restocked the bundle of the brand new magazine, okay? So the brand new magazine is there. Remember, of course, that you can just get the magazine with the parchment, with the double-sided papers, with the mask, of course, that we've seen as well. All of that, of course, can be coming to you at £9.99. But if you want the bundle, that comes with your edge-to-edge cardstock. That comes with your adorable scorable as well. It comes with that lovely little pocket pad as well. So all of that is going to come to you for under £30. And the chance, of course, spend over £20 today with Hunky Dory and you get a free £9.99 opportunity and chance to get your pencil case as well, which is absolutely superb. Well, I've absolutely loved you being back.
Do you know what? I know I messaged you when I found it, because I know how much of a big fan you are as well of, the team, but also Hunky Dory. When I found out that you were my first presenter on my first show, I was just over the moon. I know I've still got one more show at 7 o'clock with the gorgeous Rosie, which I can't wait for, but I'm so glad I had my first two shows for you. It's such a great day. I am going to be back at 7 for another chance with the Everlasting Poppies.
You get to see the Everlasting Poppies again. It's all there on the website if you want to check out while it's available, but you'll get to see more demos, more inspiration as well with that, which is absolutely super. Remember as well that today we did have the crocodile with the big bite, and that is available on the website as well. Don't miss out on that, on the discount price of £39.99, which is absolutely super. It's been a smashing day.
It has,
really,
hasn't it?
From,
it really has.
From start to finish, it's been lovely. Well, I will see you soon anyway now.
You will.
It'll be really nice.
Yes.
Not going to wait 3 months again. Nope. Don't go.
Well, don't know. Still got one show to go. They might say you're not coming back.
Well, they have left you, so you might just be staying here.
True.
To be fair, they're
That's true.
back.
If I was that bad, Anne-Marie would have come in. So yeah, that's very true. Good sign.
Look back at All and Create as well. That was another fabulous show, which you'll be able to see more of later as well. That's all there on the website. Also, I will see you, I think, on Sunday. I can't remember where I am. I don't know where I am. School's just gone back today, so whatever, maybe. Have a lovely rest of your day. Do stay tuned for more shows. You have got Carla and you've got Rosie coming up next.
We are so excited to be bringing you woodware right back here onto HobbyMaker. Saturday the 6th of September at 3 p.m. and 8 p.m. Francoise Reed will be in the house to share with you inspiration with her brand new, very cute, very adorable Christmas collection featuring, as you can see, adorable characters. There will also be a matching paper pad and stencils. So be sure to tune in and catch the show Woodware right here on HobbyMaker Saturday the 6th of September at 3 p.m. and 8 p.m.
Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafting project? Then look no further than our HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the HobbyMaker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube. Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Good morning, Mr. Bond. You have a message.
Thank you. Hello, S. I hear you have a big mission for us. 4 hours, you say? A takeover day? September 13th for HobbyMaker? Wow, this is going to be big. And you're coming to join us? Wow. Okay, I better go and get ready for this. I'll see you soon.
Hello, hello, welcome to HobbyMaker. It is wonderful to have you back here with us. Oh, what a day it's been.
What a day.
You're here, Craig's here, we've got Leonie in the house as well.
All exciting.
It's very exciting indeed. You're right, Chick. Mwah. Good to see you.
Love it when Rose is in. It's always fun.
It's fun when you're here too, my darling. It's wonderful. And obviously it's always lovely when you're here too. Should we have a little look at the menu? Show you what treats are in store. Are in store? Are in store for you? I can't speak. Here we go. 5 p.m. obviously we are makers with the one and only Card Bag Shop. At 6 o'clock we've got some All and Create with Leonie, some returning favourites and so much more. 7 o'clock, Mr. Laird is back in the house. Very exciting with Hunky Dory, brand new everlasting poppies collection. That is a beautiful show as well. And then Carla's back at 8 as well with some very exciting things. Yeah,
I'm keeping you company till the dead end.
Well, it's just wonderful. I'm loving it. Send your messages in as always because we always like to hear from you. What have you been up to? Are the kids back? The grandkids back? Is it all kind of busy, back into routine? Have you just managed to have a little bit of a slowdown back to it?
Mine aren't back till tomorrow.
No, mine aren't either. Mine are back tomorrow too. Yeah, that's it. I know. And my husband started back properly, but then they haven't got enough members of staff in, so they can't start teaching till next week.
No.
I know. Somebody's done something wrong there, haven't they? But anyway, how are you doing? We've got a really exciting show for you. So many wonderful things. And we're going to start with the sticky mat.
Sticky mat.
This is an essential for any crafter.
This is an essential for any crafter. So it comes with 2 sheets of acetate on either side, and it's quite tough to pull off because it's obviously there to protect the mat. Now, when we're talking about sticky mats, so I've been looking into this recently about sticky mats because more and more are starting to come to market, and I was kind of curious as to why the sudden trend in the craft market for them. Now, obviously, I know what they're for, but I was just like, they've become quite a thing recently. Yeah. So I went and had a little forage on the internet to find out what's happening with the kids on the street, because I'm too old for that, shizzle. So basically, they've become the next essential, and it's because obviously they are a stamper's best friend. If you want to stamp and you want to stencil, your sticky mat is the way to go. Now, it's a piece of polymer. Now, when polymer is cured, it is by nature sticky. It doesn't have a residue on it. It just is a product that has a sticky feel to it.
It's funny, isn't it? Because when you say sticky mat, your imagination goes wild and you think, I'm going to stick it and it's going to stick to mine. But it doesn't. It doesn't leave any coating.
There's no residue, nothing like that. It's just the curing process of the polymer itself. Now, the reason the AC one is so good is, of course, it's got this grid lined onto it. So I can use all of the measurements I want, including it's got all of my angles. Now, why do angles matter? Well, if I want to start stamping in a pattern around, I can use my angles to do so. So that's really, really helpful. So I can create sort of a corner where I do several little stamps of, say, a butterfly or something like that. Now, the other thing is, of course, it's super handy when we have our ink pads on there and we're using it to do, because they don't shuffle around. They just stay where they are, which is super
useful. If you're crafting on the go, that's
absolutely.
very handy, isn't it? Carla, we have a situation. It's already getting busy. People are already checking out.
Yes.
We're not stopping. So you're happy at $29.99,
Yes.
which is fabulous. And we're going to hear so much more about it, and we're going to have demos and all the rest of it as well. But so many of you coming through, and we're going to take you to the best ever price. We've got a clock. We're going to pop on screen for you. Those of you who know HobbyMaker, you know that every single one of you will pay the final low price.
All of the things.
You can darn out, you can check out now. You will still get the best deal. But you absolutely want to come on in before the clock has dropped, because everyone is going to get the best ever price here today on HobbyMaker. As Carla says, this is an essential, and Carla's gone right into the research as to why everybody needs it. I mean, how long have you been crafting?
So I'm dull.
How long have you been crafting?
Oh, I don't. What, today?
Yes, precisely. But how many minutes?
Quite a while.
Quite a while. Quite a few years. And it is something that everybody should get. Half price today, 50% off. It's $14.99 for something that will last you. It's a tool for life, isn't it?
No. So,
let
me tell you the truth about these, because there's a lot of myth and legend
Oh,
about sticky mats,
okay.
and I don't like that. I'm going to tell you the truth right from the start.
Yes.
It's a piece of polymer. Now, that curing process will last. Now, it depends how often you use it, how long is a piece of string, but if you keep your acetate and you keep that on it, it's probably going to last you the best part of around 2 to 3 years.
Oh, okay.
At which point you would need to think probably at that point of replacing it, depending on how much use you've used during it. Now, I know that people will say, these will last you forever. I've heard people say it. They don't.
They don't last forever.
And so I'm not going to stand here and tell you that, because they don't last forever. Okay. But you will get a good, probably 1 to 2 years, maybe 3 years out of one polymer mat. Perfect. Polymer is it's incredibly expensive. You've seen polymer stamps. I've had polymer stamps made. They're so expensive, and it's just an expensive product. So you always find a higher price. We've managed to get ours much lower for you guys today, which is amazing. Thank you very much. And that's just obviously, we've said before, because of the relationship that we are and HobbyMaker have, so we can get those prices lower down. So we managed to get it for a cheaper price for you. It'll last a long time. Why do we need it? What's the great thing about a sticky mat, right? Because if I'm at home and I've got a stamping platform, and Craig has very generously lent me his, so I'm going to talk you through the stamping platforms in a minute. If I want to do some stenciling, for instance, there's a frustration with stenciling, and it comes down to this. If I want to stencil something, is that one piece or two, Rosie? Because I'm having a moment. If I want to stencil something, theoretically, I'm going to have to put some washi tape on my cardstock, okay, just so it doesn't wiggle around, or I'm going to have to put some washi tape on my stencil so that it doesn't wiggle and a jiggle, because that's going to be very frustrating. It's going to move around. But now I've got this, I don't need to. Because both the cardstock and the stencil is going to stick to the mat below it. So it just stops me having to go into this next level, this next tier where I'm struggling. So that means I can take one of my inks, choose a colour, any colour.
Green and pink. Oh, sorry.
There you go. So you can go away and you can start stamping. So basically, or stenciling.
Let me have a go at these. Just step aside then.
It doesn't matter who does it. It's the same process. But the point being is, you don't have to hold it. You don't have to do anything. It's going to hold its own. So sticky mats become important in that. Now, why? Why does it matter? Well, if I want to do a full base with a full stencil and I've got washi tape holding something down, I'm going to actually have a problem, because I've got to get below where the washi tape is, right? So it's just a really useful tool to be able to have, where it sticks everything to it. It can keep my inks nice and straight and they're not rolling. If you're using dyes, they don't sort of fly away. You can just keep them all on the mat and they stay exactly where they are. So all of these different advantages to it. So they're just kind of a must-have. Now, I use one on my glass cutting board. I've used one for a long time on my glass cutting board, and I use it when I'm quilling because it keeps my paper flat.
Oh, my goodness, yeah.
So it's really useful for me. So I've always thought of it in that term, like just it's one of those tools that I've just got and it's just on my glass
cutting mat. If you've got a big craft group as well, and you've got a few of you, it's quite a nice thing to each have one, rather than all having to queue up and use.
Absolutely.
You know.
Now, The other thing is it starts to become really, really useful with stamping platforms. Now, most stamping platforms that we see these days have got magnets in them, right? And those magnets are there to hold things. We all know that that is a perfectly wonderful system, but it's not faultless. And that's because the magnets take up room, okay? So we've got the amazing Hunky Dory stamping platform here with the 2 magnets on it, which is brilliant. But if I've got my sticky mat just sat on here, can I interrupt you, Sarah?
Yeah. Sorry.
So if I remove this, Rosie, beautifully done.
Thanks.
So you can see my cardstock held, and so did my stencil.
And that's some weighty cardstock as well.
It is some weighty cardstock.
And it's not ripping anything when you take it off.
Not
either.
at all.
It's not.
So now, if I was to put this down on my stamping platform...
So you can use it with other tools as
yes.
well.
So I can put this down onto my stamping platform and it's going to hold my cardstock. So I don't need magnets anymore because it's holding it in place. Now, you will get little curl-ups like this, but the actual paper, the cardstock doesn't move. So now I've got really great room when I'm stamping and I'm doing. It's going to stay in place. It's not going to shift about. The magnets aren't going to get in my way, or if you're like me, you'll have lost your magnets. So you've got all of the, you know, the routes to go through with this sticky mat. It's incredibly useful.
Really good. Are there other materials as well that you can use if you're stamping onto fabrics and things like that? Does it depend on what you're using?
If I was doing that, I'd want to. I haven't tried it with fabrics, but I would. Fabrics are fibrous, and you're going to get the fibres sort of on it. It's going to create... I think it might lose some of its stick if you did that. I'm not going to recommend that.
With that in mind, because we can wash these, you can
wash them,
and then it just replenishes
chuck a baby wipe over it, and it'll start to get its sticky back. I've put that on the wrong way. Don't focus on me doing this. I'm haphazardly putting the stamping platform back together. So basically, where it is, it won't move on the desk. So I'm going to have a greater chance of moving the desk than I am moving the mat. So it's stuck, it's firm, it's just where it is, okay? So once it's on there, I've got my cardstock on there, I can have all my variants, I can do my stamping on here, I can hold all my elements on here, and anything that I've got is not going to roll away.
This is really good as well for jewellery making and for the crafts as well.
Anything that you've got findings, anything that you've got small elements to.
When you're working with your little gem dots as well and things
all
like
of those things. If you've got dark cardstock, you might want to put a piece of dark cardstock so you can see the grids really widely through them. I can see them anyway, and I'm guessing you guys at home can too.
Yeah.
But you've got your full cross-section grid there, and you've got your angles as well. So we've got this amazing base to be working on in terms of stamping, in terms of stenciling, in terms of doing all kinds of different things. Even if you're using alcohol markers, for instance.
Okay.
So that your cardstock's not moving away. Watercolour. Put your watercolour paper down on here. Make sure it's stuck down and it's not warping. So you've got all of these sort of ways of using it in different ways. But you gotta keep the acetate and keep it on top. Don't let your cat sit on it because it does get floofy. I can tell you from experience. But you've got all of those elements coming through. So suddenly your stamping platform is transformed. Your working surface is transformed. If you've got a glass cutting mat, that's transformed as well. And then so are your techniques for things like watercolour, quilling, anything that you put in water or liquid to a paper, be that ink, be that glue, be that, watercolour. It doesn't matter. It's going to hold your cardstock. And that's why they're so incredible. So I went down a little rabbit hole and came out the other side going, well, I just need to buy more of them. I've been using mine on my glass cutting mat for ages for quilling. I'm like, no, I want more.
Do you know, another reason why you might want to use this is it's a little bit left field, but when I used to, so a long time ago, I did a bit of cookery and cooking classes and stuff, and we always had to put like a J-cloth underneath your chopping board to stop it moving.
You could do that as well. You can do that with that.
Underneath your chopping board.
Absolutely. So you'd be able to put anything on here to stop it moving. That's the whole point.
Any kind of surface where you're wanting to just have that rigidity and not be slipping and sliding all over the desk.
Do you see what I mean? Yeah. It doesn't move. So it's all about that sort of that pressure being there. Now, I'm gonna do again the thing that we're not supposed to do.
Just to clarify, because Lauren and... let me introduce you to the team, by the way. Lauren is producing the show this evening. Levi is directing. And Levi, once upon a time, used to work at the Black Country Museum in the fish and chip, the famous fish and chip shop there. Okay. And he was just saying this would have been a game changer because you put your chopping board on there rather than slipping,
Yes.
especially when you're cutting fish. Lauren thought he meant put the fish on the mat.
No, I wouldn't
Don't
do that.
that.
That will smell.
Definitely don't do that.
No.
It's the chopping board between
And don't
the two.
cut into it because
Don't cut
it's
into
polymer,
it.
so it will.
Yeah.
It will. You can cut it in half.
But
Obviously,
it's a
so it
smart
goes
thing,
steady.
isn't it? You can see why it's so popular.
Really,
a lot of people
yes.
keep buying actually as well.
Now, yeah, I'm not surprised. The other thing is, if you do only want a much smaller one, you probably could cut through it. Have I tried it? No. So I'm not guaranteeing it, but I know I've cut through polymer stamps plenty of times. So yes, you would probably be able to do that. Not a problem. Now, I'm going to do what I'm not supposed to do here.
Oh no.
I know they love it when I come on here and I'm honest, don't they?
We do. We do.
If I know they did say you don't need to say those things. I know I don't need to. However,
it's good. It's important.
yeah, I don't care.
It's important.
If you've had it for about 2 or 3 years and it stops being sticky, right? Do you need to buy another one? No. Get some of Pinflair's stencil glue. Put a little line across it, use a credit card, pull it down, let it dry, and use it again. Let's not get into all of that.
Yeah.
Right, okay? You've paid your bucks for it.
Yes.
Just bring it back
that
to
was
life.
always my impression with it, is that you could use this for many, many, many years to come.
It's a
and
different stick, so you've
It's
got
a
to
different
remember
type of
that.
stick.
So the stick that you're getting on it naturally is a polymer stick. It's when it's cured, right?
Yeah.
That's the process of curing polymer. That's what makes it
And that's
tacky.
what makes your stamp stick to the stamp platform and stuff.
So
isn't it?
that's why it works so well. And so that's great. When you use something like the Pinflair stencil glue or something like that and you let it dry, that's a different tack.
Yeah.
Now, in the same way that you can do that with your Brother Scan and Cut mats and it's not going to affect your paper, it will be very tacky when you've first done it. So
Okay.
you're going to want to just stamp it down a little bit and get a little bit of that stick off it, okay? Because it's going to be a bit icky and then you can wash it down. But that's my advice. You guys do you. Do I think you need to pay again and again and again and again? No, I don't. I don't.
So
Sorry.
yeah, get one for sure because it's $14.99.
Yeah.
If you're
Super
part of a
cheap
craft group, if you regularly have people coming over to the house, it's best ever price. So if you'd like to go for a couple today, which a lot of you are doing, you are welcome to do that. But as Carla says, for you and your crafting, one may be enough, but if you do lots of crafting with other people as well, then it might be a good idea.
Yeah,
to get
absolutely,
another one.
100%.
And also, if you are going to use one in the kitchen, if you're into pastries with your glass mats and things like that, keep one separate to your crafting, just to have maybe one for the kitchen, one for crafting.
Yeah, absolutely. I would keep them.
And you have to put this back on.
No, you don't have to. There's
No?
no crafting police. No one's coming to your house to check whether you've done it and then putting you into prison. However,
Lauren's going to.
If you want to preserve the life of it, yeah, you want to keep these absolutely on it just to make sure that it is protected.
Listen, it is busy today. Loads of you coming through. I'm just going to give you a code 014674. In fact, I think that's a zip. No, it's an OI, sorry. An OI.
I can't even read it from
OI. 4674 is your code. Loads and loads of you there. And it's lovely to have you here with us. Do you use this already? Message in, tell us what you love about it. What unexpected thing have you used it for that you weren't... Oh, hello, Ali. How are you doing? Ali and Kent says, sticky mat is great if you don't want to use magnets for your stamping platform due to pacemakers, etc.
Oh, fantastic, Ali. That's
Great
a really
idea.
good point.
Really,
I didn't
really good
think
point.
about those things.
Yeah.
But well done. That's
Because I don't know much about that. I'll be completely honest with you. But you can't use magnets, can you? Yes, that's really wonderful. Thank you. And yeah, message in. We've got so much on the show for you as well, and more at 8 o'clock as well.
I know.
Exciting.
Can I just say a massive thank you to Eve at home who sent me the most lovely card that I got today as well. Thank you very much. That was really, really lovely. Ooh, this is right up your street, Miss Rosie.
Look at that.
Let me just chuck a piece of this out.
I love that. Can you show us as well, my darling? Because we are going to head to the works.
That's why I'm getting this
paper
out,
cutter, isn't
Babs.
it? And this is a really, really exciting piece of kit, isn't it?
It's insane, this piece of kit. It's the Works too. So let me just... The only reason I'm using
I can
this
literally
to
do
start
that.
with...
And if you can't even see it almost.
It's like you're in orange camouflage.
It is. Look. And just...
if you put it over your face, we wouldn't even know you were here.
There we go.
Rosie!
I'm hiding in the oranges. I'm in the orangery.
It's very odd. Right, let me just go. I'm just going to put this just into 6 by 6 because the guillotine on this only does 6 inches.
That is beautiful paper. We've got that card pack on the show, right?
No, it's my own.
Oh, okay.
I I was semi-prepared, but not really, because it's me. Right, what is the Works 2? Well, the Works 1 brought you loads of essential tools. The Works 2, which is one of the most exciting tools they've brought out in a long time. This is everything on board that you're probably going to use the most of the time, including a trimmer, a guillotine. Well, the trimmer does 2 different types of trimmers. I'll go through that in a second. A guillotine. Then when we turn it over, oh, that's your guillotine. Here, look. Okay. Now, can you see we've got a little tool that is just in the side. So you've got your scoring tool. And then you've got a tool that sits in the side here. On here, you can make gift boxes, you can make gift envelope boxes, and you can make normal envelopes as well, all in one tool.
It's really sturdy, but it looks really smart. And really...
Where do you want it? Thither?
There we go.
Do it, Rosie, do it.
There we go, my darling.
I'm going to have to shove you up, Rosie.
That's all right.
So what it is essentially all the things we need it to be. So it is a 6x6 sort of girth on it. You've got all your angles sitting there. So I'm just coming through with this piece of cardstock just to show you the guillotine. I mean, listen, you all know what a guillotine does, but let's do the demo because it's my job.
It also sounds very nice and
also,
satisfying.
there's like a lovely crunch on it, so that's very nice. You can't open it. I spent hours. I was like, I cannot get mine open. It's broken. And then I realised it does not open. That is not what it does, Carla. And so then we stopped trying. Now, on this little handy gadget here, you've obviously got your scoring board here as well. So you've got a full scorer, a full guillotine. This little beauty is a right little bit of stuff. So if I put this inside here, I've got my trimmer, okay. Now, that little nobule, hold on, let me bring it down. That little nobule here is currently set to the back, and I can change it to the front, so I can make different moves. Now, as it stands at the minute, it is wavy. I've got this beautiful, if I put some white cardstock behind it, can you see it that way?
It's got
this really beautiful curvature on the cut that it does. So I've got the guillotine for straight. I've got this to make decorative borders, decorative edges for my mats and layers in a second. But the next thing it does is if I change that little hook here and I pull this forward, right, I'm now going to go in, and as I push it down, it becomes a perforator.
What? Oh my God.
So then I've got all of my perforated paper.
This is genius.
All right, so
I've never seen anything that does this before.
Have you not?
No.
Well, Rosie, would you like a little go?
Yes, I really would.
When you're perforating, so all you're going to do is push down and pull.
Hold on.
Push down.
I'm gonna hold the phone because it's getting busy. Lauren said, right, we're going to put a clock on screen. Carla Bagshaw.
Okay, let's do the things.
Okay. We're 30 seconds and we're going to drop that price. You're going to get a best ever deal. You've got, can I tell them that? Am I allowed to say that straight away? I'm just going to say it. 50% off today. 50% off. We're going half price. SL4641. Beat the clock.
I think I can do that maths in my head.
Even I can do that as well. So this is the perforator.
So then if you fold where you did it, it's now perforating.
Exciting. Oh, that's very satisfying.
So you can make like little cinema stub kind of things, little raffle tickets.
RSVPs.
Presents for your kids, little things they can tear off and do it super cute. You can make gorgeous things for your cards to go on top in your scrapbooks. All the things, little tickets that you can print out and then perforate. It's incredible, right? 30 quid.
And look, I made a wibbly line. Sorry, this is very exciting. I have never seen a scoreboard tool that does these 3 things.
It's so good, isn't it?
But it does more than that.
It does more than that. You've got the scoreboard, you've then got your envelope maker, you've got your gift gift. That's not easy to say. Gift box maker, and then you've got your envelope gift box maker as well, which is just a box that looks like an envelope essentially.
So if you just wanted to cut with it.
No, it won't do anything because you've got a guillotine on the other side.
You've got the guillotine. This is amazing. So exciting. By the way, once these are all gone...
They're gone.
I believe that's it. That is it. They're gone. It is flying out the door. Yeah. There are so many of you coming through. Have you got any questions about this? Is there anything that you'd like to know? Is there anything that you'd like to see? Message in and that can happen. Hi, Jennifer. How are you doing? I love my Works
really
too.
Good, isn't it? It's really good. It's just a really good tool. Now, let me quickly talk you through this little thing. It's not a boomerang. It will not come back if you throw it. However, it does have...
You get Adam, though.
There it is. If you look at it, there's a little sort of ledge on the green piece here. Can you see it? There's like a little...
Yeah, like a little
ledge, right?
Yeah.
Now that is going to sit. Now again, you're never going to see this, but on the top of the board, there's a notch, just a little plastic.
Oh, yeah, you can see it? You can see.
Like a little tummy button. Okay,
How small's your tummy button?
I've got an innie.
I've got an innie as well, but mine's not that small.
So that won't sit on that one, and it's
Okay.
telling you it won't sit on that one. So it will sit on the one next to it, the one after it, doesn't matter, but it won't sit on the first one, okay? So I'm just going to get that into place, and then I can move it up and down. Why does that matter? But what's the point?
So you can make different sizes.
Because
Right.
if I want to do an envelope, for instance, okay, my pieces are here. When we do an envelope, we're going to do it in diagonals. Let me just get a size from here. Let me do an envelope. I've got a 4 by 6 will do me nicely. Hold on, let me just guillotine this. I don't know my left from my right, Levi. You're going to have to learn that very quick.
Towards me, my
Right, 4 by 6. So I think that is already 6. Yes, it is. So let's go 4. Just thither. I haven't done this for so long, so Lord only knows if I can remember how this even works. We'll work it out. So when this, sorry Rosie, I didn't mean to snatch that out of your paw. So when this goes inside here, it does have instructions on what you're going to do. Now I'm using a 4 by 6. I can't even read that. Hold on.
So your paper size needs to be...
Oh, Rosie, 8/16 by 8/16, or an 8 by 8, or a 6 by... We could have done a 6
Let's
by
do
6.
separate, yeah.
Do you know?
I've confused everything. This is what I do.
Working with professionals, aren't we, Babs?
That's it.
We're both so good, aren't we?
We are.
Right, 6 by 6. Right, here we go. Let's try and do this with some glasses on so I can actually see what I'm doing. Right, 6 by 6.
Yeah.
Where did we go with 6 by 6? Was thither.
Top.
So card size is going to be 3.5 by 3.5, and it says my alignment is 3. What does
What's
that
the alignment mean?
So when I pop this into my little space, remember you want to get it so that it doesn't slide off the edge, it's stuck. Okay,
very clever.
so I'm going to put it in as a diamond shape. So I'm going to pop it in just underneath here. Remember it said alignment number 3. Well, there's my 3. It's on my green Dewberry firkin here. So where I've got that, I'm going to get the little corner of my paper and I'm going to align it. Now, the problem that I've got, if we look from the top here, I can't get it in because of that. So now I can slide it to whatever size I need it to be.
Yeah.
There's my 3. And then it tells you that's your score line. So then I can come in and I can score because I've got it at 3. I can turn it round. I can find the 3 again. Lord only knows if I'm doing this right. It's been that long since I've made one. And then you're going to score. Hold on, let me get it straight there. You're going to score down again. Turn it. I didn't know this was on the show today. This is why I'm not quite as prepped as I should be. Turn it again.
But do you know what I like, though, is that actually, for all of us, I mean, no one's going to have prepped this when they get it home.
No, that's true.
So it's quite nice to just see this is what you do.
Go down again. Now, what I don't have with me is a pair of scissors because I wasn't quite prepped for this. So what I'm going to do is fold these in. Is there a pair down there, Rosie?
Yeah, babe.
Blooming heck.
The big ones.
Them's big uns. Right, I'm just going to fold these in. See how I've got my little triangle dents in the corner here? So I'm just going to snip those away.
Okay.
And then, my friends,
you can have a little envelope.
I'm going to have a perfect envelope every single time.
That's
That's in any of the sizes. The same works for the gift boxes and the same works for the envelope gift boxes as well.
I love that.
So
And it's
everything sits inside.
It's a very space-saving piece of kit
It's amazing,
as well, isn't it?
It's
really good.
Amazing. Like, it's such a great tool. It's quite new to market. Still don't know if they've released it in America.
Wow.
They hadn't when we released it here, so I don't know. There's your little envelope, all ready to go. Really cute, really perfect.
cute.
Obviously, it can be changed to whichever size, as in it was a
Nice.
4 by 6, was it? Or did we make that
6
up?
by
That was the
6,
other one.
yeah. Oh,
there
sorry,
you go.
yeah. Now it's
so there you go. So you've got your envelope exactly as you want it. You would use your glue, Bob's your uncle, and off you go. And the same process is followed then, essentially, for your gift boxes and for your envelope boxes too. Super easy, right? All of that
Super
in
easy.
here.
And that was with a piece of card as well. It'd be even easier with paper. We've got a load of questions coming through.
Okay,
as
let's
well.
ask the questions.
Hello. Thank
I
you
don't
for
know if I
messaging
can
in.
ask them.
Well, I'm sure you will. Daniel, hello, my darling. Hi, Carla. I love you.
Oh,
Can I
thank
make
you.
a box frame? Great question.
No.
There you go.
Do you want the long answer or the short answer, Daniel?
I like that.
No, it'll make a gift box. But I'll be on at 8 o'clock with the shadow box frame maker.
Yes, yeah.
That makes a box.
That makes a
Oh,
box.
I don't know if I've brought my glue. Oh, I'm so
We'll get you
useless
some glue.
at
We've got
this.
loads
There's
of
a
glue.
lot to think
This is
about when you give me
HobbyMaker.
free
We have
shows.
glue. It's okay. It's
So,
all right.
anyway,
we've got another question. Hello. This is from Tara. Hello. She says, hi, ladies and crew. I have the all-in-one. Do I need to have this as well? Carla, you're a legend.
Really not, but thank you.
She is. She is. Do you need this one as well? Do you have both?
Yeah, of course.
Of course,
naturally.
naturally.
Do you need both? Well, here's the difference between them. The Works, the original, the all-in-one, that has got a stamping platform, this hasn't. That can make pom-poms, this can't. That can tie ribbons, this can't. This has got a guillotine, that hasn't. This has got a envelope box maker, that hasn't. This has got a gift box maker, that hasn't. So they're different
different tools, aren't they?
Do you need both? Do you need
Depends
a
what you
guillotine?
make.
Do you need something that perforates? Do you need something that makes beautiful edges? Do you need the gift boxes? Then maybe yes. If you don't need those, no, you don't. So it depends which way you want to sit on that fence. I've got both. Do I use both? Yes, but I use them for very different things, because with my original one, I used that a lot for making tabs and for making tags. So that's predominantly where I go with that one. It's got all sort of those sort of things on, whereas this has got my guillotine. It's really small. It sits next to me. It's got a scoreboard on top. So I don't need to mess with anything. It's just there.
Look, Jennifer's answered the question for you, Tara, as well. Jennifer says that I say yes, I have both.
Because
they do different things. The perforator is a game changer.
The perforator is a game changer.
I had a raffle on Sunday night, and it's, if you make your own raffle tickets, if you make your own invitations, if you make, you know, when you're wanting to just have that little tearable edge.
Absolutely.
And that is a really easy tear as well. So
I never want to be, and I will never be the demonstrator that goes, you absolutely, you've got to have both of them. I don't believe in that.
But that's why you're a legend. That's why we love you.
We all have budgets, and we all need to live within those means. If you have the pennies to stretch to both, and that's comfortable for you, then yes, you're going to get great use out of both of them. Can I phrase it that way? Is that okay?
Yeah, absolutely. That's perfect, because it is absolutely spot on.
Okay,
yeah, definitely.
there you go. So it's great.
And thank you for your responses as well. Rebecca says, hi both. What paper size
does it cut, please? Up to 6 inches. So perfect. It is a 6 inch. So it doesn't have that 12-inch sort of span that you want. It actually goes up to near enough 7. It's just under 7. But it's advertised as being 6-inch space. Cool. And that's what
it's a smaller project, isn't it?
It's your little hand size, whereas your other one is much bigger. It's got the extendable arm, you know, all of those things. I find this one... Listen, I'm a massive fan of guillotines. I really like guillotines. I prefer them to cut with. They're smoother than, you know, your average trimmer. Much better cut than an average trimmer. You can go through thicker stuff. You can do more in a short time. They last longer. It's just a more industrial tool, and I'm a tool girl. I like my industrial tools. They please me no end. So I'm always going to go with the guillotine. That's where I favour blades.
Yeah.
Which sounds dodgy.
I love it.
That's where I go.
But also, if you ask, there are so many of our customers who are predominantly paper crafters and work on a small scale. So when you're making smaller cards, if you're making your sets of Christmas cards, you're making your gift tags, you're making your little box envelopes and things like that.
So much on
There's so much you can do with it. If you're someone who predominantly works on larger projects and you never work on a small scale, then maybe not. But,
I'm pretty sure with this as well, you'd be able to do your little tags on this as well.
Absolutely.
I'm trying to do my brain work on it, but I don't know if it works.
What's this little thing? What's this for?
Don't you touch things that you can't afford.
I'm like,
dirty paws
if I see a
off
button,
my
I have to
machine.
press it. So I'm just like, I've been wanting to press that. What's this as well? Hold on. There's all sorts of little things.
No! Stand in the corner.
I have to sit on my hands. I go.
You should not have to fight when you're on air.
No.
Right.
Well, Lauren's calling time out. Time out, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, come over here before you press the button. Come
corner punch.
Oh, yay!
Oh, I don't know if I put
so you
the
can get
paper
that
in
nice
right.
smooth round edge.
So you get your little round edge. I'm not doing it right. It's because I've got 350 GSM cardstock in there. I mean, it's only got so many limits. Look! Did it cut it? Oh, I don't think I put it in. Rosie, you just do it now, because you've put me off my stride.
Now, that sounded like it did it.
It didn't. You've got to clip it.
Oh, I see.
There's a clippy sound when you clip it.
Ah, now Now we've done
it. Can you see the little rounded corner? And then, but that's not the cute thing. Ignore Rosie now, because look at this.
Is this a little drawer? Oh, that's very pleasing. Michael's shaking. Why are you shaking your head?
Why are you shaking your head?
We're making...
Look at the size of that drawer.
That is very rude.
Look at the size of your rounded corner. It's like a finger. You can get your fingernails
You can
in
just
there.
hear Leonie's laugh as well. Apparently we're making Michael cringe. I think that's
Won't be
really
the first
rude.
time.
Why? Because we're so excited about it.
It's the best thing ever. It's got its own little drawer. That is a bit hard on
I know, but
300.
I'm determined to do it now. Did it? Even on the 300.
Even on the 300, it did it.
Yeah, there we go. Michael, if you come over here and have a go, you will be as excited
You'll just
as
be
we
as
are.
excited. But you're not allowed to touch my drawer. If you touch
Yeah,
the
you're
drawer,
not allowed
in
to touch the
trouble.
drawer now because you told us off for getting so excited.
So
there you
what
go.
can I touch? What can't I touch?
You can put this in here.
Touch the paper and the green button, I'll let you.
Okay, and then you push that down, give it a little bit of a good push.
That was ridiculous. Use your thumb like a normal human.
But it worked.
I don't think it did. I think you
But
hard.
it did
make the noise.
It wasn't a full clap.
It did it.
did.
It.
I can do it with my finger.
I bet you can. Interesting.
Yeah, that's good.
Joanna, I'm going to open up the little drawer.
Are you going to open?
This is so cute. This is just very pleasing.
Look at that.
That is very pleasing indeed.
toenails.
And can I also say, which is also very satisfying, is the fact you've got all of the corners are non-stick.
They're all,
so they're not
yeah,
going to
so they're
slide.
not sliding all over the place. So
This
it's
is very cool
listen,
too.
there is a full guillotine on there, so you do have to go steady.
Oh, now, we've had... Oh, which one, my darling? Oh, we've found the type... Right, this is absolutely... You love this. Carla, honestly, I was asking about this upstairs, and Carla was like, I absolutely
Adore this.
love this. Thanks for asking about it. You found it even before we mentioned it. This is so cool. This
One of my
brings me
favourite tools.
joy.
Do you want to know why? Can
Why
I
is it
open
your-
I
yeah,
asked
come on.
Liam
Why
if
is
I
it
could
your-
open everything,
okay.
and he said yeah, because he didn't say no, because he didn't tell me what was on
No
the
one
show.
would say no to you, Carla. No one
No,
would
well,
say
he
no to
didn't tell me what was on the show. I just arrived here, and then he was like, we're doing this. I was like, I have none of that with me.
The clock's going on screen straight
Grab
away.
this. Listen,
Okay.
if nothing else, just so you can be a librarian at home, which
So
is
excited
very
about
important.
This is going to be another half-price deal, by the
Oh,
way.
I like that.
Beat the clock. Everyone gets the best price. Everyone gets the best deal. It's an incredibly busy show. GH4637 is your code. If you've got any questions, message in. 0800 001 4433 is your free phone number. You've also got the website there, hobbymaker.com, and of course our app as well. Do not miss out on this, because this I feel like is a little bit of joy.
Oh, I love it. I love it. Now you're going to lose me now. So I'm going to put a R.
Uh-huh. Oh my goodness, this is incredible. This is like a modern version.
But so I can't do the moving with the things. And then
Sorry.
I'm going to put an R.
Do you remember those little clicky tools you used to get, like the label makers back in the 90s? Did everyone have one of those?
I want to say Dynamo.
Were they called dynamos?
Was it a dynamo? I can't get hold of
They
the
sort of
phone.
looked like a dial, and then they had like a little clicky.
I'm sure, wasn't it a dynamo? People at home message in.
And then they went off. Everyone stopped using them because in The Bodyguard, the creepy guy wrote all the letters with those. Remember?
Look, right, I'm going to do this with my fingers. It's getting on my nerves with the tweezers. I haven't got patience.
What are the letters
I
you want?
I just want an O and an S and an I and an E, but that's a lowercase that you've got.
No, this is uppercase I've got here.
No, but you've got little ones.
Oh, I've got
big
I
ones.
see. Okay,
You
sorry.
get big ones, you get little ones.
Oh, nice,
So
okay.
you can do. And if you get the next cut by hand, you might find you've got a new little present with tags made with this.
Oh, that's nice.
I was sat.
Oh, it was the Dynamo people.
Yeah, I thought it was.
But this is like a much nicer version, because that always used to go wrong, because the tape used to get like. Do you remember? It would always, and if you didn't wear it, sorry.
I was
I'm off
poor,
on a
so we didn't
tangent.
have one of those.
Oh, we got them in the pound market down in Birkenhead.
No,
Birkenhead.
and it's like, can you remember Simon Says? I always wanted one of those as well.
What
it
was the
Simon
Simon
Says?
Says?
Can you remember that?
What were the
Can you
Simon
remember that?
Says? Was that a computer thing?
Yeah.
Oh no, I never had one of those.
It
I
was
always
fancy.
wanted the I always wanted the thing where you pressed its head and the spaghetti came out of its head. I never had one of those. Was it called Mr. Spaghetti Head?
We're just going to say Rose instead of Rosie because I can't be bothered with more letters. I'm running out of patience. Right, so you just clip them in. You just clip them in. They've got little grooves here. You clip it in. Now, what's really great about this system is you've got a little ink pad that sits. You see this black stripe?
Yeah.
That's an ink pad. We're going to give you another one for free, and you're going to get more ink to fill it as well.
So the one in it is already full?
It's already full. Wow. And then you've got this here, and you've got this here. You're going to have to condition it a little bit when you put new letters in. Obviously, they need to be back to front so that it stamps the correct way round.
This is very cool.
Oh, I pushed that out. You got to put
got
it
a bit
better
too
than I
excited
did.
then,
I did.
You got a bit too
I
forceful.
know. My children shouted at me the other day for the same thing when I was trying to be a librarian at home, and they were like, "Mum, grow up." And I was like,
But it's so fun.
Know that you're
do you use this tool already? What do you love about it? It's your type set stamp punch set. It's very cool, this.
And you can make up full addresses. You can do all kinds of things. So if you've got your own business, your own card making business, you can chuck these in. What I will say with anything like this, you are going to have to condition it a little bit. So because obviously it's been in transit and that ink is in there, you need to use it a couple of times because you're not going to get a full impression every single time when you first start.
Oh, but you can put like "Made with Love" by and then stamp
Ross.
all the back of your cards and just... Yeah. Can I have a go?
No!
Oh, come on.
Okay. I dropped a letter because you got me mad. I'm like the Incredible Hulk today.
You are, aren't you? Right.
I'm really scared of the Incredible Hulk. It's my only adult phobia.
Is it? The Incredible Hulk? What's
I don't
so
have
scary?
any other phobias except for the Incredible Hulk.
What's so scary about the Incredible Hulk?
Because why would you make David Banner angry, right? Because he turns green. David Banner was horrible. I genuinely still have...
Who's David Banner? And he's the guy.
No, not Bruce Banner. I'm not scared of that Incredible Hulk. Leonie knows who David Banner is.
Is he who he turns into?
He was the 80s proper. You look at him on Google, he's terrifying.
Oh, really? Oh, I don't know.
I used to hide behind the settee and I still can't stand it. And my sisters now still send me pictures of the Incredible Hulk.
Wow.
To torment me.
I love this. This is really fabulous.
Really good for scrapbooking, card making, anything that you want to do where you're doing tags or labels. So,
like your to and from.
Yeah,
you know, like on a tag, you can put to and from. You can just have that in there. All your Christmas
just do loads
tags.
of them up in advance. You've got two alphabets. One's much larger than the other one. You've got your exclamation marks. You've got some of your punctuation marks in there as well. It's super easy to use, and you've got ink to pretty much last you a lifetime. How much do you need?
And you've got because you've got the bottle to re-ink it as well.
Yeah, so you have got more.
Can you just explain when we do re-ink it? How much do we need to use?
Just a couple of drops. But you want to make sure that it's gone over the whole thing. This is fully inked, so I don't really... Would you take that off? Look at his hair. Oh, he's absolutely...
Lauren's just gone, what, this guy? And brought up a picture of David Banner.
I hate him. I hate him.
Do you know what we watched with the kids the other day? Thinking that because we've been watching quite a lot of retro films. We've done Back to the Future, we've done The Goonies. We've done,
I love The Goonies.
And all of them have aged really well. We watched Ghostbusters the other day, and honestly, really bad.
Has it?
Yeah.
Am I off screen?
I wasn't a fan.
When you're inking, just ink it. You'll see it absorb into the pad. And I just do that, and then, that's not the lid. And then it's going to do its business, okay? And it's going to be fully re-inked. But there's loads in here. You've got, I mean, listen, it'll keep you going.
And then how do we change that when it's
so
time
this
to change
just
it?
slides out. So your pad just literally slides out, and you can put another one straight inside.
Oh, perfect. Okay. Yeah,
All right?
really nice. Really nice.
Perfect stuff.
And listen, here's the thing. We are heading towards 50% of our stock going. When this is gone, and this is another one, all of this, we have a really, really fantastic relationship with We Are Makers, okay? So
Times are
all
moving on, though.
All of this is in our warehouse right now. We have no idea if we're going to be able to get these back again, okay? So at the moment, we have them. I don't know if they're going to be going on the order. We've got a lot of new
There's a lot of new stuff
coming
coming
away,
out.
a lot of new things happening, a lot of new things going on as well here at HobbyMaker, which is really exciting. So we just don't know. But right now, nearly 50% of our remaining stock has gone. That's not including everyone who's got it in their basket. So if you've got this in your basket and you've not yet checked out, is there a reason for that? Is there something you'd like to know? Is there something we've not answered? Have you got a question?
That's very personal.
Sorry.
Why haven't you?
But you might have just changed your mind, and that is fine, by the way, obviously. But if you do want to check it out, if you want to get it home, I would 100% check it out, because otherwise somebody else can get there first. If you've got it in your basket, it doesn't belong to you till you've checked it out fully. Okay, does that make sense? And if you're new today, welcome to HobbyMaker. Welcome to the family. This is what it's all about. It's where we all love craft.
Not the best day to join.
Why? Why? I think it's a great day to
join.
join.
Me on 3 times today.
That's brilliant.
But you have got Leonie, who's really professional and really good, and then Craig, who's like...
We've got a whole lineup of... Oh, she did not sleep well last night, Leonie.
You're not having a good day, Leonie? That was a face.
Oh, bless you. But listen, what a lineup of guests, right? We've got Leonie, we've got Craig, and we've got Carla. I mean, this is like an absolute joyful day. My idea of crafting heaven.
Is it?
Thank you very much. Yeah, absolutely. Do you agree? Messaging. Surrey, Warwickshire, Lanarkshire, Leicestershire, Lincolnshire, all the L's. That's a lot of... Oh, I tell you what, I did watch the other day with both the kids, and they both loved it. Sister Act.
Oh, I love that. I like Sister Act 2
Sister Act 2, I can't wait to watch
Sister
it.
Act 2 is my favourite.
La, 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 la.
I tell you what one of my favourite ever films is, and it is from around that genre, is Stand By Me.
Oh,
I love that.
That is a beautiful film.
I love that film. It's one of my favourite films. My
Makes
kids
you cry,
love it
though,
too.
as well. Right, now, what's this, my darling?
So, the layering guides. Now, these are a must, because
guide?
if Liam doesn't get these in again, I'll be very upset. But, you know, I know that he has to change stock around, so fine. I've got mine, so it's no issue to me, but it might be to you. So you get 3 layering guides in here. What it does is performs a task that allows you to get your perfect mats and layers every single time.
Wow. So if you're somebody like me who tends to go a little bit like wobbly or wonky,
you can't go wobbly or wonky. It's all done for you. So it's sort of, not only can you cut them to perfection, but you know you can obviously make sure they're placed. Now, the way it works, can you see the back of this or not? Do I need to open them up? So your instructions are here. So the ruler has got a metal edge on one side, and it also has measurements on both sides. Do you know what?
Let's open it. Come on, let's do it. Yeah.
Again, haven't used them for a while.
Lots of you shopping
so
ahead.
bear with. Hold on. So,
can I have a look?
Hold on. They do tell us not to open these, but when I was upstairs and I said to Liam, I had no idea you had any of this, and I've got none of it with me. And he was like, just open whatever you need. So we're here, right? This is where we are. Now, so you've got your rulers here, your guides, and each one has got separate measurements on it. Now, let me put this onto some lighter cardstock so you can see. You've got 3/16 at this side. When I turn it, you've got a half measurement, ½ inch, okay? So 3/16 of an inch, ½ an inch. At the other side, you've got 1/16, turn it over, you've got 5/16. Basically, every single measurement you could possibly need, including an inch, is on there.
That's
now,
great.
what you have is, like, can you feel this? You've got like a line, it's a ridge.
Yeah.
I can, like, you know, push my finger against it. Now, that line is going to help you measure your cardstock against the next one, which means I can go in anywhere on a piece of cardstock. So, say, for instance, I wanted to make this card for Rosie, and I wanted this to be my matte layer, but I wanted to make sure that I had these 2 white flowers in there, and that they were kind of visually seen a little bit. I might go, well, I want my matte layer here to be about ½ an inch, if that's enough. So I would find my ½ an inch one, or I can take my 1 inch, it doesn't matter, we're here. And you're just going to slide it. Let me make sure I've got this the right way round there, right. So what we start to do is I'm on the other side. Hold on, I'd need it this side. Let me get it here. So I can find it to where I want it to be. I keep disappearing. I'm not used to being this far
Because I smell
across.
everybody, so she just keeps on edging
Because
away
Rosie's got
from
an
me.
aroma. So that stays where it
aroma.
is, and I make sure my ruler is wherever I want my starting point to be.
Okay.
Now, normally speaking, obviously, you're going to go on the edge of your paper here, and it'll slide. You butt it up against your cardstock so it can't
It's not
move.
going to slide, though, because you're going to put it on your sticky mat.
But you're going to have it on your sticky mat. But if I wanted to incorporate a flower, what I can do is now lift this to here, hold it, and I can cut my edge off exact, because my crafting knife will go straight along that line. It will be perfect every single time. And that means I can do any increment of an inch.
Wow.
Because all of my measurements are there, and so it works for every single mat and layer. They're perfect every time.
And they're
It's
metal
the joy.
edged as well.
Yes, so you can use it with your craft knife against it. It's not actually metal, but it's reinforced. You can see there's like a metal rod inside it. Yeah. There's like a little metal rod inside. So you can use your craft knife against it. Now I can take a pattern piece of 12 by 12 cardstock, chuck that right in the middle if that's going to be my card, and I can cut to the right length with that right in the centre of a piece. Now if you're working in sense of that you might want to use that same piece and you want to gut it, this is a really useful way to use the gutting process, right? I'm going to use the middle of this cardstock to do some mats and layers, and then I've got the outside. Sorry, darling. I nearly called you Tracy then. She is not called Tracy.
Been called worse, don't we?
How long have I known you for? 4 years?
It's all right. I called Liam Dickens Liam Dixon the other day.
Did he like it?
It's like Dixon.
I think I once made him a pencil with Liam Dixon on.
Did you?
Yeah. It's
okay. Did we all do it?
He was grateful. But it means every single mat and layer is perfect every single time. So just to, you know, clarify, mats and layers are really tricky anyway. And here's the thing with mats and layers. If you misinterpret how big your mat is compared to your topper, right? And you go, I'm going to do 1/16 of an inch of a mat layer. And you haven't really necessarily thought it through in terms of the aesthetic, or you think it's going to look right and it doesn't. It can be really frustrating. The great thing about this is you can visualize it. I love
I was going to say, because
layer.
I don't like measuring stuff. So these are great because you can kind of see.
Yeah, you can see it.
You can just see the edge.
If you're someone who's like I'm very visual, so if I can see it, I can work it out. So where I've got this and I sit it on and I go, well, I don't want my mat. I haven't got a ruler. Hold on. I don't want my mat to only be here. That's not going to be enough for me, that line. I want a nice chunky mat so that I've got this nice area around it. I can work it. They come with full instructions on the back of them. Everything's there, and we have also, it butts up. So once you push it, like she says, slipping it over, once you push it, it butts up to the edge of the card that you're using. So it stays where it is, she says. So you can cut down the edges. Full instructions on the back of them. They're one of the best uses. I used to use them all the time when I was doing carnation. It gives me a visual cue of whether my mat needs to be chunkier or smaller, depending what I'm putting on it. If I'm using filigree, I might need to have a smaller one so that it's not as in your face when you're using something very delicate. So on and so forth. So you get that really good cue. But also when you're doing, for instance, scrapbooking pages and journaling, you're going to want those chunkier mats and layers. They look so much better when you're doing your scrapbooking,
like some photo mats as well.
Photo mats, all of those sort of things.
And your
They're
own
great.
pictures, your own paintings. Sometimes you want a nice chunky
Absolutely. And if you want to do something like a Polaroid frame, then you can use the big edge for one, you know, for the bottom, and use the smaller ones for all the round. So you can get all your little framings going on there. It's absolutely brilliant. I love it.
I love it. Right, we have 4 deals to bring to you, and we have 6 minutes. So
we don't have long.
We don't have long, so we're going to do, now this is the 12 by 12 with one. There's 48 sheets here, and this is absolutely gorgeous. What do you love about it, darling?
Well, because it's crepe paper for a start. Crepe paper is obviously one of those massive brands that everybody knows and loves. They do the most incredible quality stuff. It is under the We Are brand for this particular set for crepe paper. They are stunning. Now, it does say that it's Christmas stuff. A lot of it is quite plain and not necessarily Christmas at all. So it does work for all of your different stuff.
As well.
I know, they're absolutely stunning, and they're full 12 by 12, which is always glorious.
Hold on, right? Normally, just so you know,
look at the foil on that.
It's gorgeous.
Look at this.
It's been on once before, and it stopped at $19.99.
Yep.
You've 48 sheets here. Hold on as well. It says paper pad. Like, can I just check the GSM on this?
It's thick.
It's really thick.
It doesn't say what it is. It is acid-free, by the way.
Yeah.
So if you're making Christmas decorations out of it, it won't fade. So
Absolutely.
it does preserve its, you know, integrity with that acid-free paper. It's beautifully designed. It's got a really nice texture to it. Gorgeous imagery on it, and also you get extra bits that you can cut out, which are kind of little bits that you can make tags and ephemera from.
The gold foiling is just absolutely beautiful. Your gold foiled paper pads, you'd be lucky to get kind of usually 30 sheets for $19.99.
Yeah, of course. But this shouldn't be $12.99.
Of course it shouldn't. Absolutely brilliant, brilliant deal. Look at that.
Look at all the extra bits that you get.
Absolutely fantastic. I would get 2 of those if I were you.
At
and
that
then you can
price,
use all of this.
At
Use all of those for gift
$19.99,
tags.
I would have been stoked with
Not
that.
being
but
funny.
at $12.99,
On
really,
the back,
really good. Yeah.
you've got all of these as little gift tags on the
chuck
front and
them
back as well. Grab them while you can. RA4603 is your code. Amazing deal on there. Really fabulous. I am in love with this next item as well. These are your thickers.
She's obsessed with these.
Obsessed.
They are called thickers, as opposed to what Rosie called them, which was chubbies. They're not chubbies.
That's a beer, isn't it? Where'd you get your chubbies? It's like a little beer.
It is like a little chubby beer.
These are amazing. They've only ever closed at $6.99 before, $3.99. But look at the depth on there. They look like little gingerbread cookies.
Aren't they great?
Really fantastic.
Aren't they lovely?
Amazing. 125 pieces for $3.99. Thank you very much. Grab yourself a couple. OG4636 is your code. Very, very quick on the phone lines.
We are super speedy right now.
We are super speedy. And we've got your 2 ephemera packs here as well.
I love ephemera.
When I told you the price on these,
I know, I was very shocked upstairs. She was
on the floor.
asking me to guess them, and I guessed nearly 3 times the price
Yes.
she was telling us. And then they left.
Now, this is the 53 lot first. Is that right, Lauren, darling? So we've got Christmas memories. What do you love about ephemera? For anyone who's new to this kind of
ephemera is everything. It's all the little, ask Leone, anything that you want with ephemera, it's everything. You can fill in little gaps. You can use it as your main matting piece, so your main focus on your card. You can use it for that. You can add it to journals. You can add it to scrapbooking, add it to cards. It gives you the aesthetic you're looking for. We do loads of different ones, so you'll get some that are kind of see-through, transparent, and you'll get some that are thick card. There's loads to go at. I'm going to cough.
Look at all these. Do not open till December 25th. No peeking. Do not shake. Happy holidays to you. Wishing you a Merry Christmas. Kiss me under the mistletoe. Ooh, I miss it.
$2.99. If you bought anything today, you want to chuck these into your basket.
I mean, this is 53 as well. Definitely grab yourself a couple, because this is crafting with the kids, crafting with the grandkids, crafting as a family. This is all of your kind of tags
Add
and
them
things
to
like
presents,
that.
add them to cards, add them to tags,
So good.
add it to everything. They're gorgeous.
Well, if it's $2.99 for 53 pieces of ephemera, then when you're talking 98 pieces of ephemera, including little snow globes, you've got sentiments, you've got all kinds in here. If we had, look, here's a little picture of all the different things you're going to be getting, right? We're matching the price.
All of those.
Happy Christmas, everybody.
One of each at least.
Up 4654 is your code. $2.99. I just got a little happy hardcore.
I
tune
love
in
the
my head
fox. Can you see the wee fox? I'm at the other side. Hold on. There, look at that. Isn't he gorgeous?
So sweet. And look at the little owl as well. The little, just absolutely gorgeous. Listen, if you're just joining us, if you're just tuning in, have a look on the website, okay? Because this whole hour with We Are Makers, the deals are on there. Carla has brought us so many fantastic things. If you would like as well, if you've been looking for the Works 2 paper cutter, scoreboard and envelope board, that is on the show, half price. You've also got the sticky mat, which is half price.
They're my 2 main
They're all there.
shouts for the show are your Works 2 and your sticky mat, because they're just at a ridiculous price.
I'm so excited you're back.
I'm back at 8.
Back at 8 o'clock with an entirely different show.
We'll burn the midnight oil together, girl.
Right, we have another fabulous show coming up. We've got Leonie and All and Create and some of your all-time favourites on their way. So do not go anywhere. We shall see you at 8, my darling. And we'll see you right after this.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to HobbyMaker.com and click Digital Downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
are so excited to be bringing you woodwear right back here onto HobbyMaker. Saturday the 6th of September at 3 p.m. and 8 p.m. Francoise Reed will be in the house to share with you inspiration with her brand new, very cute, very adorable Christmas collection featuring, as you can see, adorable characters. There will also be a matching paper pad and stencils, so be sure to tune in and catch the show Woodwear right here on HobbyMaker Saturday the 6th of September at 3 p.m. and 8 p.m.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Oh, hello. We're a bit premature though, weren't we?
You were, darling. You were getting in while we were still on the hunky.
How are you doing? Are you okay? And how are you, my lovely?
Yes.
Other than a slightly sleepless night.
Yes, I'm doing. I've got into this basically. Like, we're doing Halloween, we're doing zombies, so I'm like a method actor.
Okay, you're staying awake all night, making sure you're in Paris.
So I am a zombie kid. I do feel like Misty.
You don't look like a zombie.
Oh mate, I do. One of the sentiments are I don't wake up and shine. I wake up and shuffle and decay. And it's like I've got. You know,
is that you as well? Messaging. Are you bright and breezy in the morning, or are you a bit of a zombie in the morning? Messaging. Right. Listen, we've got such a massive show for you today with All and Create. And just very quickly before we get stuck in, because I know we've got lots to get through. Yes. But what is it that people love about All and Create? What do you love about All and Create?
I think once you start, you get utterly hooked. And because they do bring such a wide range of beautiful goods, but they are cool.
Yeah.
They're cool, they're quirky, they're funny. Janet Klein, the artist behind all of these, she's so unique with her artwork. And I love it because, like, I like a card, or I like something to work with that makes me smile.
Yeah.
You know, yes, obviously.
It's got a bit of humour and a bit of... Yeah,
flowers have the place, etc., etc. But it's so nice to have something that's proper quirky.
Yeah, and this really
oh my
is.
gosh,
the characters
so cool.
are fabulous. And do you know what? We are really, really limited on this bundle, okay? And you're going to see the full collection just as a whole in a moment. So I'm just going to clarify, because this is not the bundle we're talking about right now. It was the one before, Levi, I think, that you just had. So when he said, is it the one on the steps? And I said, no, I meant yes. Sorry, darling. I'll take that. I'll take that.
Was a yes.
That no was a yeah. It's all there, and I'm just going to flick through all of the different stamp sets that you're getting, because you're getting 14 stamp sets and you're getting your ephemera as well. Now, once the ephemera has gone from this collection, it has gone. There is no more. You cannot get it anywhere. And I'll just let you know, with the ephemera, we've only got 2 of these bundles left, okay? So absolutely grab them while you can. It's on 3 split pay. With the ephemera, we have 2 left. We'll be able to bring you more of just the stamps, but we haven't got any more of the ephemera, just to be really clear. So if you want the ephemera, you absolutely need to grab it now. So take a little look at the carrot. I'm just going to whiz through them because we've got so much to bring to you. These are also available in 3 smaller bundles, and I'm going to show... Oh, look at these,
aren't they cool?
Look at the mosquito.
Do you know what? I love it when someone sees them for the first time, because I love the reactions, and it's when you notice the different characters. Yeah. And honestly, now this is the ephemera. Depending if we've got any left, I am going to demo with the ephemera, because it's the coolest thing since sliced bread. It's tremendous.
Tremendous.
You need it in your life. But yeah, and there's so many different characters within it. Isn't that fabulous? Isn't that fabulous?
Just so good. These are amazing.
And obviously, it's not just a cat. I love them.
They're so cute.
They're brilliant.
Brain and cute. You make me feel alive. Use your brain, but follow your heart.
I mean, they've got the brains hanging out. It's brilliant.
Oh, it's just ace. Look at this guy as well.
Fabulous.
It's like from Coco. I love it.
Yes.
Remember, celebrate honor. Dia de los Muertos, the Day of the Dead.
You can say it so much better than me. See, you and Nigel nailed that. I was like, do you what?
Dia de los Muertos. Gordon and Rebecca, you've got to check it out. Otherwise, you are in at the moment, but we've got more coming through behind you. Look at this. And Miss D, of course, just such a fabulous character that we see.
I love them. The first Miss D is the one where, with my favourite. So I love that. I love the cats. There's so many extra little elements, isn't there?
Beware of hitchhiking cats.
I love that.
Free broom rides. I mean, it's everything.
This is my favourite. Let me get you Miss D, the one with my sentiment. This is the one I'm living. I don't rise and shine, I decay and shuffle. Love that.
It's so good.
It's
so
like,
good.
Love that.
My daughter this morning.
Isn't
So
it
good.
funny?
We have one of this bundle remaining with the ephemera. As we said, we will be able to restock, but not with the ephemera. The ephemera is only in this bundle right now, okay? It's absolutely incredible. It really is. And I just can see more and more of you coming through. Let's show you all these fantastic samples as well.
The samples are amazing. The team are just so ridiculously good. If you love the inspiration, then please follow the Facebook page, the All and Create Fanatic, because you literally get... Isn't that cool? You literally get inspiration daily.
Can you imagine for Halloween party? My little boy's birthday is the 29th of October, so he always has the Halloween.
Amazing. And I mean, obviously...
That's not necessarily Halloween.
Exactly. There's things that aren't Halloween. And I feel that, again, that's seriously
there it is.
That's so me. There's things that don't have to be Halloween. Look at that. Isn't that good? That's the dye that we've got on today's show as well.
So cool.
Because
that dye as well, actually. The woods, I mean, the trees. You could make them non-Halloween if you wanted to.
Do you know what? It looks so different. In some of the samples, it looks so different. And I'm really pleased we're showing these, because we haven't shown these yet.
They're amazing.
And it's honestly, the team have created so many.
Oh my gosh.
That's with the ephemera. So can you see the RIP thing, the skull? That's all the ephemera.
Concocting cuteness.
Isn't that cute? On this one, you've got the cat behind it, the bug, the owl, the moon. That's all the ephemera. So they're ephemera.
No one does characters like All and Create.
No, they don't, do
Look at these cats. Look at their eyes.
Isn't that brilliant?
Look at these kids.
And again, the mummy kids are brilliant, aren't they?
I love them.
Oh, I love the mummy kids.
Absolutely love them.
I love it. And again, you've got ephemera there. You've got loads of ephemera.
Oh, it's
Look
so
at that.
good.
And that's one of the dyes. Look at that. Look at the sunflowers. The most depressed sunflowers you're ever going to see.
Bless it. Right, this bundle, I need to... The big bundle with the ephemera has just sold out, OK?
I did that.
Jane Val, Rebecca, Gloucestershire, West Yorkshire, Argyle and Butte, brand new crafters coming through as well. We will be able to bring you a new bundle, and here it is, but you don't have the ephemera in this one, just to be absolutely clear. But you've still got, how many stamp sets? 14 stamp sets.
Yeah.
So
and in each one, you've
it's
got
incredible.
At least 3 stamps.
Yeah,
You know,
so you've got loads.
Such a good deal.
This is also still on 3 split pay as well. So if you wanted to come on, obviously, ephemera is not in this one. So this is £97.85. It's an amazing, amazing deal. It's on 3 split pay. That's totally interest-free. I'll just come on in and check it out before it's too late, because there's loads and loads of you coming through. I'm just going to carry on showing you some of these samples.
Great, aren't
They're
they?
so cool.
The cards are, I love looking at the samples. It's so, because it's the colouring, it's the designs as well. You know, now, loads of the dies we've got on today's show, they're on here. The stencil. See that cobweb? That's the stencil. I love her. I love her. She's ace.
Yes.
She's ace. Look how grumpy she is. She's having like the worst day, isn't she?
Oh, but look at Miss D, and this one is a pumpkin. I had that exact outfit when I was pregnant. I dressed up as a pumpkin for Halloween on here.
Oh, that's hilarious.
There we go. Oh,
see, Miss D, I mean, you inspired Miss D. How does it feel? I'll just, every time I look at them, I mean, look at that.
Look at that.
What
so
an
cool.
amazing card. Again, that's the ephemera and some of the dies that we've got on today's show. So
smashing, as always. Someone's a Smashing Pumpkins fan there.
Pumpkins.
Love it.
Absolutely cool. And I do think, I mean, with that one, I love these.
I love
For
them.
me, and I keep saying like wedding cards, but Valentine's Day cards.
I love these guys.
Because they're
so
different.
Cool.
I would way more prefer something like that on Valentine's Day card than out mushy.
Yeah.
You know, because it's funny.
Yeah.
I don't want something that makes me a bit nauseous. I want something that makes me laugh. And I think that does it.
It does, it does. If we have time at the end of the show, we'll go back through some more of the samples from that.
Yes.
And I know you have another demo from it as well. But we've got 3 more fantastic bundles to bring to you. And we've got fantastic dies on the show as well. I need to find another word other than fantastic, don't I?
Oh, you're fantastic.
It is all fantastic.
Fantastic.
This is the first bundle that we're starting with. It's in the centre of our display here. You're getting 5 of your stamp sets in here. It's absolutely awesome. They're A6 in their size. And they are just wonderful. Really, really cool. This is your Katrine stamp bundle, so we can show you lots of samples from this as well. But they're just, I mean, what do you love about this? They're just gorgeous, aren't
now,
they?
this bundle is absolutely fantastic. They're not the samples, my love.
Well, they're not. We had look, the Katrine.
No,
oh.
they're really not.
Hold on a minute.
It's that bundle there.
This
with the big
bundle
one.
here.
Yes.
Aha.
And I'll show you this to begin with, because this is what I haven't finished it, obviously. This was from the first hour. But,
wow.
Your scene building, I love doing this. I love it because you are creating a different scene. Doesn't that look spooky?
That looks amazing.
Isn't it tremendous?
Very,
and obviously,
very cool.
imagine finishing that off, colouring it in, adding in your characters, you know, but that's what this offers you. So it offers you lots and lots of different options. So you've got your 2 main houses, the characters are well cool.
This is like a bit like Lorax kind of style as well, isn't it? Like some of the buildings.
Yeah, there is.
Yeah,
aren't
bit Dr. Zeus-ish.
Yes.
Very cool.
Oh my God, I adore working with these because you've got so many elements. You've got a lot of worker elements. Now, that means every time you can create something different. The characters are so cute.
Oh, they really are. Look at this.
Ain't she lovely? Picking dodgy toadstools.
Do you remember the little Love Is books?
Yeah.
It's like a little Halloween twist on the Love Is books.
Yeah,
Really
yeah, picking toadstools. What's she going to be doing with them? And these are fab. And obviously, mix and match it with stuff you've got at home. Mix and match it. I love that one. How cool is that?
I love this one. Where's she racing off to?
Yeah.
Rich onto the
In
party.
It is. The colouring on that is just spectacular.
It's amazing.
Really good. So you've got all your characters, you've got your houses, but then you've got all the extras. So you've got things like the gate, the fence, the crooked tree. You know, you've got the cauldron there. You've got loads and loads of bats. I love that.
Look at her
Just
sweeping
black and
in.
white. That is so cool. And I'd like these as well because if you've got any of the other All and Create stamps that go with the sort of scenes, then you can do so much more.
Oh, yeah.
That's cool, isn't it?
That's amazing. So cool. I mean, there's loads of things you can do with this, isn't there?
I love that. I love that. And I mean, keep it up all year round. Don't just celebrate Halloween at Halloween. Spookiness should be forever.
Absolutely.
I love a little bit of spooky.
Do people still play bobbin apples? Bobbin apples, and what's the other one? Where you find things in the thing of flour as well. So you have to. Oh yeah. Do you remember?
Yeah, but I don't really.
You had to put your face in the flour to find something in the flour, and then you had to put your face in the water to find the bobbin apples, and then you go back to the flour. So then everybody's just got
then
like.
you're just glued.
Yeah.
Yeah, you basically make your face into paper mache.
Yeah, basically. Now, we've got this is, and now just remind me, is this the numbers? This is the Katrine. Is this what I just picked up before? There we go.
I'll spin that one so you can see
There
the
we go.
characters. So what you've got with this one is, so you've got your lovely little, again, you've got a good scene builder. So the one with the ghosts, the one with the little trees, love those. You've got another, aren't they cute? Your little angel and devil. You've got your little angel. You've got, and again, the Day of the Dead. So that mixes beautifully with the new collection as well. All of these, they're my favourite.
I love them.
Zombie pets.
They're so good.
Why wouldn't you? Why won't you have zombie pets?
Exactly.
They're
oh my goodness.
Funny. Yeah, I mean, they're definitely my favourite. I love them. And I love that. Just your little stamps made.
Yeah.
That's so cute, and she's really pretty as well. And they're more. Whereas some of them do feel like the characters, some feel like they're dressing up as a character.
Yeah, that's it.
Oh, look at him.
I mean, they're
fab, innit?
You could really write stories with these, couldn't you? They're so illustrative and just. I mean, look at this as well, like a little triptych card.
And some of them, there's something quite bonkers about them, isn't there?
Yeah.
You know, but a really.
What's bonkers? What do you mean, bonkers?
Look at that. That's bonkers.
It's absolutely fantastic.
But absolutely wonderful. I mean, and the colouring in, you know, you can get really carried away with your different colours. I love that. Such a cycle.
There's nothing else like this out there. No. I think that's what's so special about All and Create, isn't it? It is totally and utterly unique.
And I know I've got friends that will utterly appreciate this.
Yeah.
You know, there's definitely people I would say, oh my gosh. Now, we haven't got them on the show, unfortunately. But we've got them on, so that's all right.
It's all good.
But yeah, there's definitely people that in my life that I know will love these collections.
Now you can make and sell with this, can't you? Imagine making like a little set of these if you're selling for charity or if you're, selling as part of your own business, whatever it might be. These are really, really superb.
And I do think as well, you know, maybe you're going to make little fridge magnets out of them. Maybe you're going to be putting them on shrink plastic and making little jewellery. Nice. You know, because the characters are so special and unique.
Yeah.
It's not just for card making.
Yeah, definitely. Brilliant artwork you can do with these. It's fabulous. Again, you're getting 4 of your stamp sets in there, and you look at all the tiny little details, the little potion bottle, the little trick-or-treat bag, the little tiny ghost, the little tiny pumpkins, the bats, the tree, the sentiments you get on here as well. It is just jam-packed full of fabulousness. So come on in and grab them. Okay, now we've got Devil D.
Now, our lovely Devil D. This is our Miss D getting a cheeky bit cheeky in a tight costume. So it's just right at the end there. Is our Devil D one, hopefully. Right down there it is. Do you want me to show you on... Do you want me to...
It's these ones here, isn't it? There we go.
So what you've got with our lovely Devil D is... so you have got Miss D, of course, but then you've got the little ghosts. Love the ghosts. The ghosts are fab. And I look at the
little pirate.
Isn't that cute? The pirate dog is another one of my favourites.
So do you remember the storybook as well? My granny was a pirate, and it's just it's such a good book. And that's really similar kind of, it's a fantastic story. It's really cool. They're amazing.
Aren't they cool?
Yes. And look at her, and
the dog just makes me laugh every
outfit.
time. The little ghosts, I just think are adorable, and I do like the eyeball. The eyeball's great for backgrounds, for building up, for creating all your little depth and dimension. Hold on a minute.
Hold on a little memento. There's definitely some. We have, haven't we? I wonder if. But you know,
there definitely is some. But I don't know.
I don't know where they've gone.
We don't know where they've gone.
Well, do you know what? We'll soon know. But that's a great book. Which set's this from?
This is interesting, isn't it?
Oh, look, I've just got to show you this though.
It's
while
one
we're
of
on
dice,
it.
is that?
This is amazing. Take a little look at that. This is the dice coming up, just to give you a little sneaky peek.
I'll put these back over
here. Woo! Very cool. Before we go there though, I tell you what, which one are you going to demo for us, my darling?
Sorry, I'm just looking behind you for those samples.
Oh, have you got them here?
They're behind you.
It's behind you.
Now, with these, obviously, Misty, I think, is the main character with this one.
Yeah.
She does look like Dodgy Dee, doesn't she, on this?
I love her.
I just think she's great.
Just fantastic. She does. Lauren's saying she means business.
Oh, good grief,
absolutely.
I mean, it's just a little bit scary, isn't she?
Little
bit. You've got your little pirates, a pirate. Yeah, she's very intimidating.
Pirates are so cool. I just love how different they can look as well when they're coloured. They're just amazing. Look at the little ghosts as well. How cute
I just adore them.
Oh, and it's just the little arms popping out. There's just something so adorable.
With the little stripy top on. It's so. Look at that googly eyes.
Oh,
I love googly eyes.
Oh Lord.
Googly eyes make literally everything better.
They do.
Googly eyes are the answer.
They are. They're fabulous.
Fab. Look
if you want to cheer someone up, just put some googly eyes on an apple.
A pizza.
On everything.
Just don't eat them.
The banana.
Yeah, banana. Right, big googly eyes.
Yes, exactly. Hi, ladies. I'm loving the references to spookiness being for every day. I agree, as I have a cat called Spooky. Even his own shadow makes him jump.
Oh, little baby.
So sweet. But it is, that's right. It's
cat.
And, you know, Day of the Dead as well. That's when you get films like Coco, for example, and it's just massive. It's beautiful, beautiful film.
Yeah, and I think
gorgeous.
that's the thing, isn't it? And again, with these, a lot of the characters do remind me of people.
Yeah.
Or, you know, they remind me of a characteristic about somebody.
Yeah.
And I think that's what you celebrate with them.
I feel like as well, because they're so fun, if you were having like a kids' party, you could cut out loads of these characters, stamp and cut them all out, and then you could give them each a little pack. They could create their own scene, they could make their own little story, they could make their own cards, and, you know, for your invitations and things like that.
Yeah,
it's just ace.
absolutely.
It's so good.
And you could literally just stamp them, give kids to colour in as well.
And also, let's be honest, birthday parties, birthdays full stop, around this whole time of year, everyone's going to appreciate a birthday card from there, aren't they?
Absolutely.
Gorgeous.
Definitely not just Halloween.
No,
for
definitely
sure.
not. What are you going to use for your
let's
demo,
mix
my
it up.
darling?
So what I'm going to do, I'm going to definitely take my zombie kids, my zombie pets, because definitely a favourite.
Lovely.
Love these. So, got my zombie pets and I'm mixing it up. So, I'm mixing it up with one from the big bundle.
Nice.
I'm going to take the zombie kids from the big bundle.
Fabulous.
Ace, aren't they?
They are so cool.
So, zombies all around. Love them. Oh
you make me feel alive.
Good, aren't they? I love it. The sentiments on these are really good.
Brainy and cute.
Yeah, and look at the little brains.
Look at the little eyeball sweet.
Isn't it good?
Oh, yeah.
It's so cool. So, now, I have already stamped them. I've coloured them in. I've cut them out. But I will do a little bit of stamping just to show you how absolutely fabulous they are. Things like the bone. Maybe you're going to be using that as a background, so you can multiple stamp that. Same with the eyeball, maybe you're using those as backgrounds. You can make your own sort of background paper with stuff like that. I'm just stamping it just to show you how crisp and clear they stamp. Inking up with my Versafine Clair, giving it a squidge, and boom, beautiful. It's just, it's cool. It's cool, it's quirky, it's funny. And obviously slightly bonkers. So we've got our little zombie pets. So that one I have coloured in and then chopped out. So I'll just move that over there like so. So that one's coloured in
They
and
stamp
chopped.
so well as well.
Oh, beautiful. Yeah, really good quality. Now, what I've also used is this die. Now, we've got quite a few different dies on the show. It's such a good price. Now, what you get in here, in fact, I nearly
20
lost.
dies. Oh
Yes,
my
I
God.
nearly lost a star.
Oh.
But look, I didn't.
So you didn't. That's impressive.
Wow. So you've got, and I love this because of all these little extras, like the branches, like the little ladders, you know, like the moon.
Yeah.
So you can have the little ladders going up and you can be reaching the moon and things.
Oh.
There's so many different, again, it's all the different ways you can put these
And
together.
that could be quite a mystical, magical,
Yes.
completely like fantastical
Yeah.
little journey in place, couldn't
magical.
it? Yeah.
Yes,
Bit of
definitely. And if you chop it in half and put the two edges together, it makes more like a full tree.
Ah,
So
nice.
you can definitely chop into this one. I think it's really quirky and cool, this
Yeah,
one.
it's
So
very cool.
I've already die cut it. Now, I've die cut it in white, first of all, okay, because I decided I'd colour tint it after I cut it out. So that's my main base. So I've got my cardstock. Now, you're going to have to excuse my cutting. This is terrible. I left my paper trimmer as usual. I never remember my paper trimmer.
You have a lot of things to remember,
Oh,
so you know.
even if I had nothing but my paper trimmer, I'd manage to forget it. It's ridiculous. So I cut it by eye, and my look at the state of that. So,
Do you know what though? With a card like this, with a wibbly, it doesn't matter.
Exactly.
You can get. It doesn't have to
I
be
did
perfect.
it on purpose.
Yeah, there you
So,
go. There
that's
you
my
go.
base, right? So we're going to go on with a cheeky bit of colour, first of all, which I, of course, didn't dig out. I left it on my trolley. So, what I'm going to do, let's go in with, we're going to go in with a little bit of black, a little bit of purple, but
Nice.
let's have...
Oh, that's like a blackcurrant and licorice sweet. I used to love those.
And it's nice because with something like this, you can really get carried away with all your gorgeous colours.
Beetlejuice colours as well, purple and black.
Beetlejuice.
I haven't seen the remake yet.
Are you saying not at the third time? Do you dare me?
Yeah.
Beetlejuice.
Well, Lauren said it. Oh, there we go. Done.
It's done. Done, innit? Done. Done.
Sit down.
Now, you can do your oh, in fact, I might do some blending. Rather than going directly in, maybe I will do some blending. I was going to do a nice shiny yellow moon, but I can't find my yellow.
Okay.
So I'm not doing that.
Fair.
Instead,
That's fair.
Yeah. Instead, let's go and do some blending. And I can't be bothered looking for my purple thing either, so we'll just use blue. So, I was going to dip it in, but... yeah, let's do it this way.
Oh, my gosh, it's so intense. You would never think that, wow.
And so I'm using my seedless preserve, and I'm using, now, I'm not
juicy.
Well, it's new ink pad, you see, so they are nice and juicy. Now, I'm not worried about if it's good blending. I'm just going for it.
Yeah.
So I'm not gonna panic
go,
about perfect. You go. And I tell you what I'm going to do, and this is something I forget to do all the time. So when you're blending your distress or whatever, just if you don't cover this up, you'll get it all over your fingers.
Oh, okay, yeah.
And most of the time, I don't cover it up, I get it all over my fingers. But for once, I'm actually going to be quite
You're practicing what you preach
there. Now, I'm going to go in with the black. This is your black soot. Black soot's lovely, actually, because it's, especially when you hit it with water, you get loads of different colours coming through. Now, we have got a couple of stencils on the show as well. unfortunately, I don't think we've got the other stencil. We didn't have it in the last show. We had one that were on its own, and I could have sworn I saw it, but then I don't think we had it on its own.
The cobweb. The cobweb.
Yeah, so we should have the cobweb.
Oh yeah, we've got the cobweb.
Yeah, but there's two cobwebs, you see.
Oh, I see.
We've
got this cobweb and confection.
Yeah, I thought we had the other one as well, unfortunately.
Well, we've put the
have
graphics
got
in,
those.
and you're getting two here. So you've got cobwebs, and you've got the cobweb, and you've got the confection as well. These are great.
They're
And I mean,
really
that confection's not just for Halloween. That could be for birthday parties, pick and mix, cinema night, movie night.
Yeah, because it
Really
is
cool.
literally just your, it's sweeties. So,
great
of
deal.
course, you'll use it for all sorts of things.
It's only £9.79 for both of those, Leonie. That's
Bargain,
amazing,
aren't
isn't
they?
it? Really good.
Bargain.
Yeah, love
Do you
that.
know what? I'm going to use an orange, which will really clash, but I'm really in the
Oh,
mood
but
for
nice.
clashing.
In a very good Halloween way.
Let's go for it. Let's just see what happens. This will
Yeah.
either be great or awful.
No, I'm liking
Great.
that. Yes. Great.
Yes, it is. It's a bit bruisey, isn't it? But I love
That's
that.
fab. It's also quite a stormy sky, you know.
Yes, it is, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's got.
There's about to be a major electrical storm with that, I reckon.
Cheeky bit of atmosphere
Oh,
going
yeah.
on,
Yeah,
isn't
yeah,
there?
yeah.
I
like
really,
that.
do you know, it's quite nice when you're doing stuff like this. It's so nice experimenting with your colours and just seeing what happens. Just seeing, when you layer them,
You got to
what you're gonna
play.
get.
Yeah, you got to play.
For sure. And I mean, what's going to go wrong? All it is a bit of a cut.
Love that.
Good, isn't
That's
it?
fabulous.
So
yeah.
we've got our gorgeous background. Now, I will build up on this, but let's have a look. So that's going to be sitting on the front of there. Now, at the minute, that looks, because I've got so much going on in the background, that looks too white.
Okay.
So to knock that back, all I do is now there's just a little bit of ink left on this brush.
Clever, okay.
So just taking a little bit of that ink and literally just sort of dusting it over my my die cut. Now, with these dies, you have got a little bit of detail debossed in there. So that detail will pop a little bit when you go over with the ink. But I still want a bit of white coming through. I don't want it completely dark. Which is why I didn't cut it out of black, just for a change, because I have been die cutting nearly everything out of black, but I do think sometimes the white does look really, really effective. But how beautiful is that?
That's great,
And
isn't
of course, you can bring in some of the other colours, because your brush will still have enough ink on there. So if you wanted to bring in some of the other colours that you've already used for your background, then do it, and it's just light brushing over the top. And it gives it that really cool background. That is just...
Wow, look
isn't
at
that fab? And
Yeah.
that is just my frame.
That's really
So that's
cool.
that die, but just my frame. Now, that's my frame. I know where I'm going with that. Now, I can use one of my stencils. Now, with this, I'm not sure how much it'll pick up, but I'm going to give it a go.
Okay.
So, you've got a really cool, detailed stencil there. Now, what I'm hoping is...
Imagine if you used... if you did your sticky ink, you did an embossing powder and that,
Yeah,
so you could
beautiful.
does that work through stencils?
Yes. Yeah. I mean, there's so much you can do through stencils. You can either use absolutely
Oh, when
sticky
you've
ink.
your kind of what are they called? Like your gilding flaky.
Oh, your
kind of thing.
texture paste.
So what have
Now,
you just sprayed through
water,
there? Just water.
Because this is distress
Oh,
oxide.
you genius.
It sort of does a bleaching effect. Now, that's depending if you've got...
Oh, come on.
Oh,
that looks great.
Thank the Lord.
I love that.
Doesn't it look cool?
Yeah.
And it's just a really nice background.
That would be a really cool Halloween napkin design. So, when you get like printed,
Yes.
like plates.
Yes, wouldn't it just?
Yeah.
Now, obviously, if I went back on that side, because that's where that'd imprint.
Oh, so you do like a revert, like a mirror almost.
Yeah, which you could do. I'm going to go the bottom of the stencil, so I'm just going to spritz again, bottom at stencil. Now, when you do something like this, if you want that print, you need your ink to be pretty heavy.
Okay.
Otherwise, you're not going to get the print the same.
That's
But
great.
cool, innit? And then
Really
all
cool.
I'm going to do, I'm going to take the ink and stick it in my hand.
Yeah.
And then just do some splashes.
And that kind of picks up some of the splashes on the cobweb as well, doesn't it?
Yeah, really, really works.
Nice.
So, again, it's distress oxide, so that's... But the stencils are lovely for that. Funnily enough, I was going to use the dye because I could have used that as a stencil.
Yeah.
But I thought, no, let's use the spider's web because it's cool.
But this is what's amazing, and you're really demonstrating there as well. The fact is, with this collection, whichever bundles you work with, whichever bundles you get home, everything works so well together. You know, that's the beauty of it, isn't it?
Oh, and the amount of possibilities.
Can I just say, right, you have absolutely got to take advantage of that deal on screen because you're getting 2 different stencils here. You've got the confectionery and you've got the cobweb as well. I'm hearing in my ear as well that after 2 weeks, these prices will be going back up again. So I don't know when we'll be able to bring you these savings again. £9.79 for 2 fabulous Mylar stencils. You can see there how beautifully the cobweb works, and you could use the sweets in the same way. We are into the teens, so if you want to get these home, you really need to be checking them out today. PF8L53 is your code. Do not miss out on that saving because there should be £13.98, so great rate saving there.
There is, aren't there?
Really
and
cool.
that spider's web does happen to be one of my faves.
It's really
I just
good.
love the spider's web. Now, I should have put the 3D foam. Yeah, I'm being really skinny with my 3D foam. You would put more than this on, but I can't be bothered.
That's fine.
So, not doing...
That's tickled Levi and Lauren there. Just say it as it is, Leonie. That's...
Can't be bothered cutting little bits of 3D foam. You know, when
I
it's
think that's
like...
fair. It's fair.
My life's quite short. I don't want to be doing that. I tell you what, though, if when you can be bothered and you've got time to faff, what's really cool about this, so, you know, like you've got your little windows.
Yeah.
If you've put, like here, so it's sticky behind there.
Oh, yeah.
If you go in with a little bit of glitter.
Oh,
where
nice.
it's sticky.
To be like
Or foil or something, so you've got the little lights
that
behind.
lights are on, but no one's home.
Exactly.
Yeah.
There's somebody in
Sorry.
there.
Michael's looking at me. Why did you go all creepy? Then it's Halloween, everybody. Come on.
It's my default setting is creepy. Creepy and weird. So let's bring my little characters in.
Fab.
Look at my characters. Aren't they the best things in sliced bread? So these are my main characters. These are the wow factor. However, let's bring some other goodies in. So what I've done from that die set. I love this.
That.
Oh, mate, I adore
amazing.
it.
Because hold on as well. I mean, yes, Halloween, absolutely, but cat all year round, bird all year round, and that gorgeous
Spooky
silhouette.
tree.
But
You've
you can
got
make
your
that an autumn tree.
Yeah,
you can make it a summer tree with blossoms.
Of course, you've got your little bird.
Look at the embossing in there as
Isn't
well.
that nice?
Yeah.
You've got such detail.
Oh, that's fab.
Even, hold on a minute. Sorry.
Right, babe.
Even the grass.
Oh, the grass.
Isn't that good?
Yeah, it's
and
really
I love
good.
even... Boo.
Boo.
So you need googly eyes in that.
You could put another bee on there as well and just make a different kind of card. Yeah, you know, making for charities.
You
could.
Could.
Exactly.
I literally saw a card with that on.
Yeah, exactly.
It was a Spike
Your
Milligan
breast cancer
quote.
charities and things as well. It's
It
really
was
good.
Spike Milligan quote, and I can't remember
What did you...
it. Oh my gosh, and there's your... Oh no, maybe not. But you also get your little skulls. I love the little skulls.
They are very,
Aren't they
very
great?
cute.
I just adore that collection. It's beautiful. Now, so building this up. So I've got my little bit of grass, okay? So let me find my glue. I wasn't as organised. The last 2 shows, today and Sunday, I was quite organised. Today, I've gone back to being normal and being a mess.
I think the thing is you never have to change who you are. You can just be you and don't worry about it.
I mean, I'm 50-something now. Those days of being able to change, you've gone.
I'm not. Like, my husband always says to me, Rosie, you need to start writing lists. I've never been a list writer.
Yeah.
And I need to now, because I used to be able to just have a list in my head and I'd remember everything. I can't do that anymore, but I can't I just can't get into that habit. So, I write a shopping list. I write a shopping list.
But then I forget I've written a list.
Yeah, but that's
so
it.
And I never look at it.
Yeah.
I write reminders on my phone, but then don't look at my phone for the reminders.
So are you a list writer? Do you like a little checklist?
I do love a list.
I like making a list, and I will do my shopping list. That is the list I will do, and I'll do a list of thank you cards. When the kids are opening their Christmas presents and stuff, and I'll do. Yeah.
That's good. I do love a list, but I generally find that then I get a little bit depressed because the list is massive.
Yeah.
So then it's like, this is depressing.
My hubby used to be head of year in a quite tricky comprehensive in Brum, and his to-do list, honestly, he had this little book, and it was just never ending. Never.
And then it just becomes like, I'm not going to look at that list because of fear.
He had his urgents at the front, and then the deal with immediately is at the back.
And then it's like, I can't cope with that.
Exactly.
So your little characters. So my little characters are going to come on here like so. Now I am going to 3D form these because I can be bothered with these two. And obviously your 3D form, you want them to...
That's favouritism, that is.
I know, right? I know. It's like, I see. The other ones are a little bit skinny though. So, but with these two, they're nice. And look at them. It's a zombie kid and his dog.
I just love it. They're best buddies, aren't they?
Who doesn't want a zombie kid and his dog? And actually, it does look quite healthy for a zombie kid.
He does.
And I made sure his little brains were looking good.
Yeah, his brain's looking really healthy.
Yeah. Oh, my gosh. And you can get really carried away with colouring these in.
Yeah, I love
They don't have to be any
I just love how his little
colour.
stitches are just slightly starting to come undone.
I know. I love that Janet has done that.
Can I just put a plea out to everybody at home? Right. Have you ever, if you haven't, All and Create designs are really quirky and really fun. And for that reason, some people, if you haven't gone for All and Create before, I urge you to do it. Because there is nothing else like this out there. There is nobody else who creates designs like this, characters like this. They are completely in their own entity, and they are fantastic. They're fabulous. They're really fun. They make people smile. They make you laugh. And especially if you're making to sell or making for charities or making for friends and family, you need to have lots of different styles in your craft kit. Diversify, make things a little bit different and put yourself out there. Have a little go at doing something totally different.
Maybe just craft for you.
Yeah, exactly. And maybe, do you know what? You might be seeing this and going, oh my goodness, this is what is going to get me crafting.
Yeah, this is
it. And actually, stamping is really good for a first-time crafter, isn't it? Because you get instant results.
I love stamping. I've been stamping for years now, and I love stamping. I love it because there's so much you can do with it. Yeah. It can be dead basic if you want, or you can go for it. There's so many techniques. In that die set, you've also got your little bones,
nice.
And these might be this is where you start playing. So you might be putting them at the bottom. You might be putting them here and having your little skulls.
Oh, I love
that. It's like a little shelf.
You could use both of them, make a little flag, like for a pirate ship, couldn't you?
Yes, you could.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
Can I also, I'll just let you know as well on that note, because we're just talking about beginner crafters and, if you are just wanting to dip your toe in, everything we've brought you is available as an individual and they're all on the website. So we have got 3 smaller bundles of this one as well. So the massive bundle on your screen where you're getting 14 different die sets, which all work beautifully together. IF8, L23. This is what we're showing you now, okay? Without the ephemera. We have got a smaller bundle with the ephemera if you want to go for that one. We'll go through all of that in a moment. But this big bundle, all 14 of your stamp sets there, IF8, L23. It's on 3 split pay, so you're only paying £32.61 to get all of that home straight away. But actually the value is £111.18. So it's absolutely brilliant. Can't go wrong. You're creating magic, you really are.
And it's cool.
It's fab,
and
very
it's
cool.
Different, and it's quirky. So literally all I'm doing, I've cut the bones in half because I actually prefer that. I prefer them sort of sticking out.
Yeah.
Because I think it looks cool. And
well, it's like going in the catacombs in Paris or something, isn't it, when you go down into the...
Oh, yeah. And the catacombs are bonkers.
It's crazy, yeah.
We went in one in, I can't remember where, I don't know if it was Malta or Sicily, But I've never seen anything like it.
It is proper crazy, isn't it?
Yeah, really bizarre.
Yeah.
And I'm just going to, now I probably would spend a bit longer doing their eyes, because it's Distress Oxide underneath, my gel, the white pen will pick up the ink.
Okay,
So
nice.
if I'm doing something like this, to get it proper white, I go in with a paint.
Okay, like an acrylic pen as well, maybe.
Yeah, because it'll pick it up. But then all I do with this is come in and start doing little marks.
You know, with the bones.
And put a sentiment.
You could do like I love the bones off you. And just have a little pile of bones.
That'd be nice. I like that.
Yeah, it'd be good, wouldn't it?
And I might have a little boo.
Mike's like,
Just
I
with the
love
1B.
That is just with the 1B this time, yeah.
Isn't it
Absolutely
cool?
fabulous. It's so cool, isn't it? It's brilliant, 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 brilliant. Come on in and grab it while you can. This is the full bundle. This is the complete collection. Mine is the ephemera. If you want the ephemera, the only way to get that now is in the smaller bundle that I'm about to show you. Okay, so I'll show you all of the different. And these are my faves. These little bugs, I absolutely love them because they're going to be all year round as well. You know, you can have little glittery wings. They're so cool. The little ladybug there, the moth.
Characters. There's so much character, isn't there?
And the buzzy bee. I mean, they are fwizz. I've never seen the word. I love that. Fwizz and buzz. Just so cool. And even the little mosquito. Do you know what?
I mean, if you're going to love a mosquito, that's about the only one you're going to love.
That's the only mosquito you can love. Especially. Yeah, I've had malaria as well, so definitely don't like malaria. Yeah, many years ago.
I've never known anyone who's had malaria.
Yeah, many years ago. But this one, quite like him. He's cute. With Love and Marigolds, Amor Eterno. Very nice. Look at this. I mean, just absolutely gorgeous. So all of this is in your bundle. $34.95, WX8L49. Miss D, again, with all her kind of creepy teddies, which are lovely.
I love that.
And this is your favourite one, isn't it?
It's me. I mean, I love creepy teddies. I feel like that. I've got a scraggy dog, and I am decaying shuffling. So that sums me up.
It's very
right
relatable.
There.
I love
and
it.
I think when I go home, my basil's going to look like that on the windowsill.
I can never make basil live. Basil always. I've never kept a basil plant.
No,
plant. No, plant. Can't speak. I've never kept a basil plant and kept it alive for more than 2 weeks.
I think if you get it from the supermarket, it's doomed before it starts, isn't it?
That's where I'm going wrong, isn't it?
Anyway, that's a little bit of hard thing.
You're also getting your ephemera in here, and this is loads. The only way to get the ephemera now is in this bundle, WX8L49, and there's a lot in here. You've got 118 pieces of your ephemera, you know, and you've got little tombstones, sweets. You've got smaller versions of like the little cats. I don't know how far. You've got little moons in here, little hearts. You know, they're just, it's really jam-packed full, little skulls as well. It's really good. I mean, it is just fantastic.
Yes, isn't it?
So that's that one.
I forgot we had some left, so I am going to demo with that.
Oh, nice. Okay, fabulous. Now, we've also got your Frankenstein Bride selection as well. Frankie's Bride. So cool. I mean, it's just fabulous, isn't it? You electrify me. Electrifying, hair-raising and heart-melting. Really cool. Channeling my last nerve.
See, I love that. Isn't that good?
Out of body, out of patience. That was me today with the kids. I was like, oh, God, school tomorrow. Thank God.
Come on, school.
Bless them. I do love them, Dilly. Moon dance, moonlight mischief, moonflower as well. I mean, this little cloud you can use all year round as well. Look at this little gate as well.
The gate's really handy. I use that when I was doing that big, you know, building up the scene.
Yeah.
And you'll do that. You'll mix and match them all up. So you use them with all the other collections. They're so handy for that.
It's just so good. Mostly harmless, stitched with love. This is reminding me. So I love these two. So all of those stamps. My husband went as a mummy once for Halloween, and he wrapped himself up in masking tape.
Oh my God!
But it's very stiff, isn't it? Masking tape. So he's walking around like this. He totally forgot to cut a hatch.
So no toilet time.
No.
Oh.
No. Now the final small bundle is this one where you've got your fabulous little bat. You've got Pumpkin Day in this one. You've got Fright Bites. Look at that little ghost. And my whole patch of problems, smashing as always, still gorgeous. Love it. That's gaudy. There we are. You've also got your wee witch. So I love this witch. I think she's one of my favourites.
Is she good? And everyone will have a different favourite, won't they?
Which one's your favourite at home? Message in. He's one of my faves. I love him. Remember, celebrate on him.
Yeah, I love him as well. I think they're really cool. Although my definite favourites are absolutely zombie kids.
Zombie kids.
Oh,
the zombie kids. They're just
zombie kids and mummy kids.
They're amazing. Lauren's going to have nightmares with these ones, she said.
Fabulous.
I think they're amazing.
Sorry, I shouldn't say fabulous, should I? Like, our work here is done.
QI8L91 is your code for this one. $34.95. Just brilliant. Okay, we're just going to whiz through some die sets for you as well, because we've got the Phantom Palace, which is just fantastic.
Huge,
oh my gosh.
Huge.
This is so cool.
And it's got, so the cutting edge, or the edges don't cut. So either side of the die, that doesn't cut. So it means you can layer it. So you decide how long it's going to be, which means you can do something like that.
That is very, very cool indeed.
That is phenomenal.
Yeah,
you know,
awesome.
a little tea light in there, and what she's done, she's actually put, there's black on the inside, but she's even put vellum. So it'll shine.
And then look at that, completely different, totally different. This is what is joyous about these dies. You know, and then on the back as well, it doesn't have to be Halloween at all. That could be like you could make that a Disney one if you wanted to, you know, cut
and
into
like
it.
all the little windows and things, you can have little cats in there, you can have, you know, the zombie kids.
Oh, it's just
all
amazing.
sorts.
Look at that.
The zombie kids looking through the window. Or just an eyeball.
Yeah.
Just an eyeball.
Just an eyeball popping out somewhere.
It's such, and because it's such a big die, you've got a lot of metal there, so it's a good price. But also, you can really decorate it.
Yeah.
There's a lot of card to decorate.
Yeah, it's very, very, very cool, this one. It's only £15.
15 quid.
That's a
bargain,
massive die for that. Wow. Really, really cool. Come and grab it. RJ8L03 is your code. Grab it while you can. Lots and lots of you coming through. Now, we've got your Haunted Harvest here as well, which we've got the spooky word, haven't we?
Yes.
Now, where have I popped?
You little baby.
Where are you? He's behind you. Maybe he is behind us, actually.
I love that. We're both off.
Oh, there's your other web.
That is the other web.
That is the other web.
I don't know if you've got that.
I don't know.
I don't know where our haunted what's it is.
Oh, Donna. We can show a photo. Let's show you the photo while we try and look. Yeah, absolutely. Here we go. This one, you got it.
Is it the boo or the spooky?
The spooky. Here we are. Thanks, my darling. Haunted Harvest. Here we go. Thanks, Leonie. There we are. Haunted Harvest. Look, but do you know what? Look at that boot. That is the Wicked Witch from the West.
Yes, and actually, I had a finished sample with that on.
Did you?
I've put it in a safe.
What, under the house?
Yeah. Well, she's poking out. She's poking out at the top of the house. So I don't know where she is. But it's such a cool die because...
it's the East, isn't it? Sorry, the Wicked Witch of the East that's killed, isn't it?
Yes.
Yes.
I get mixed up.
I do as well.
I write the wrong one off. That die there, when you cut that, it goes behind the stocking, so you kind of fill in the colouring behind the stocking.
Nice.
It's
just brilliant, that. So good. And then to have that nice spooky word as well.
Yeah.
Again, look at the saving you've got there. £11.89. That's a lot of dies. You got your bats in there, which is brilliant. WZ8L29 is there for you. And we've got your, this one here as well. This is fabulous. This is Frightful Fun. This is the one with the bones, the cat, the crow, the boo, and that fabulous tree and the great skull that we saw in Leonie's demonstration there as well, which was just gorgeous. PG8L13, it's so good. And again, $11.19.
Yeah, see, it's such a bargain.
So good.
They're really, really good prices on these dies. And I think, obviously, like you said before, there's, of course, there's Halloween-y elements, but you'll use them for loads of different things.
So fab. We've got as well, which one's next, my darling, did you say? This one, Dreamy Manor. Here we are.
Now, with this one, this is one of our memory decks ones. So, of course, you can make some really cool memory decks cards, but you don't have to. I love this as well. And you've got so many different looks with it.
Yeah,
you've got the Halloween, but look at that, completely changed.
Yeah, totally changes it up. Just great. And then look at this one as well. little bit of Christmas.
Love that. Isn't that
I mean,
nice?
that's awesome.
Yeah, it's proper like a candy house.
So
isn't it?
versatile. That is wonderful.
Really good. And again, look at your price.
Yeah, $11.19. Again, superb. If you're just joining us, if you're just tuning in, check out the web. Go and have a little look and see all the fabulousness that we've got. Again, Spotty Fun, which we're going to see in your next demo.
Or I am going to do something with this
Yeah.
really quickly, but I am going to do something with this one.
This is great for all year round as well, isn't it?
Yeah. Oh, I love this die.
It could be bubbles.
Yes.
You know, they could be stencil, like you say, as well.
Oh,
you know, you can be putting little
cracking.
faces.
And-
Yeah, picture frames are great idea,
Yes.
Levi. Yeah.
And it's just a really good textural background.
Yeah.
You know, you can use it for so many different looks. It's
Kind of
seriously
map vibes
cool.
as well. Look
Yeah.
at that.
Yeah.
Bit nautical. You could go, look, and that's under the sea. I love it with the kind of maps, travel vibes as well. Bit steampunky here too. Look at that.
Oh, I love that.
Really fabulous. And then we've got the furry forest just to squeeze in as well, which I think is joyous because you know what? Again, this, yes, you can use this with all your Halloween dyes, but actually this is just beautiful. Autumn, spring, winter, summer. You know, this
And
is
we've
just
seen
lovely.
so many cards with this on.
Oh, I bet.
When we've been going through the samples, it's a really versatile die. I love the texture that you get in there as well, but it makes a really good frame.
Look
Lovely,
at
innit?
that.
And I like that because that's actually using it upside down, so you've got the roots.
Cool. Oh,
Isn't
that's
that
a really
clever?
good idea.
Yeah,
Nice. And
really
look at
clever.
that. Isn't
And
that
obviously you
fabulous?
don't just get the frame, you get all the extras as well.
It's just mega. You know, there's so much you can do with it. Look at this lovely little Valentine vibe as well.
Cute.
Absolutely. So that you can really take these dies. Use the dies today. Get them while you've got these savings on. $13.99. MA8 L75 is your code.
Magnificent.
So sweet. I just love it. What's tickled, Lauren?
I don't know what has tickled.
Cheeky. Now, lots and lots of you coming through for this one. Very, very best of luck. MA8 L75 is your code. I think have we brought you everything now?
We
Oh, we've got one more.
Oh.
Which one, darling?
Oh, is that the one that I used earlier?
Oh, yes. The house huddle, yes.
Yes.
This is what we saw Leonie using in her demo.
And there's so many extra little dies in there. You've got it's a proper story builder, isn't
really
it?
Cool, really cool. That moon as well,
Oh,
obviously.
it's
You can use.
lush.
Now, listen, $13.29. I'm just going to whisk this away because we want to see. I know Leonie's got a fabulous demo to squeeze in for us as well. SM8 L13. Any questions? Throw them this way. But let's enjoy another demo. What are you going to do?
So with this die, hilariously, right, I cut it, but then forgot to take the die out. So when I was cutting it, I thought, I wonder why it's
I
not
like
cutting.
that.
It's because I forgot to take the die cut out of the die.
Okay. But then do you know what? Serendipity. Because isn't that lovely?
Precisely, it's a technique.
It is.
And actually,
You've invented something new.
If you use a rubber mat instead of your die cutting, you kind of emboss it. Can you see?
Oh, yeah.
So that hasn't die cut, that's actually embossed in.
Nice.
So it keeps all the elements in. But what I love about this one, so I was using that as your little background, layer this over the top.
Cool.
You can paper piece. So now I probably won't glue all this down just because of time, but you can paper piece elements back in. So if you want to, you can bring elements and actually paper piece them back in. And I could cut it with a different colour. So maybe now come in and cut, different colours out and paper piece different colours in, which does look really, really effective.
Actually, paper piecing them with like big bright colours would totally change it, wouldn't it?
Absolutely.
They'd be like,
Honestly, there's so many ways of using this, but it's really cool with your ephemera.
Oh, that's cool.
So with your ephemera, I mean, look, you can just start bringing in all these fabulous little pumpkins.
Oh, I love that.
Oh my gosh, aren't they good?
If you want the ephemera, the only way to get the ephemera now is in the bundle on your screen. And it's a mega bundle. It's really fantastic. We've only got 4 left, though. WX8L49. So do be quick on those if you want.
And see, I mean, this is ridiculously easy. And I thought, I'm going to end on this because it is ridiculously easy.
Yeah.
But I love it. Because, like, maybe you're going to have... Like with the little head, hold on a minute, there's different sizes in your ephemera. So like with the little head, maybe you're just going to have him sort of peeping in like that.
Nice.
Which I love. Oh,
Can we pop the little cat in there?
Yeah, we got one up there.
Oh, you've got him already
But
there.
it's okay, we'll pop another little cat. Aren't they cool?
I love those
They're
cats.
so
They're
cool. And I do love the
What's
big
he got on
bugs.
his tail as well?
I know, right?
Is that
It's like, mate, what's that?
Oh, it's
It looks
Is it
like
a
he's had
pocket?
a bit of an issue, doesn't
Yeah.
it? Isn't that cool? And then a sentiment.
love
But
it.
that is all you need.
Yeah,
Loads
it
of
is.
ephemera and then a sentiment. And
Well,
the
that might look quite
ephemera
cool,
is so, I mean, look how many elements you get. You know, you've got so
You barely
many
scratched the
cool-
surface. You've
Yes.
got so much. haven't you?
There's so many
I've
cool
got my
bits.
little plants in
But
there.
doesn't that make a good frame?
Yeah.
You know, I
So
just
cool.
think it makes a really good, interesting frame. I love things peeping.
Oh, a spider on the front. You could do a giant.
Yes. Yeah. And
Oh.
I've used the actual web is that stencil.
That's and that
that's the
stencil. I think we're getting limited on that now. The stencil, the web, and you've got your. It's not called candy, is it? What's it called again? Confectionery.
Yes.
So your web and your confectionery, you've got a little duo bundle there of the two stencils, and it is mega.
And that's
So
that's
cool.
the bits that I've cut out.
great.
But you obviously that's one card. But then you can be taking something like this.
Yeah.
And then you can obviously start either filling in or layering over the top of.
I love it.
So it allows us to play with all
That
the
looks
layers
fantastic.
doesn't it look cool?
Yeah.
But it allows you to play with the layers that you've taken and use those as well.
I love it.
Cool,
Leonie, you always just bring so many
Aw.
ideas, and we just love your demos.
Thank
you,
you
my
so,
darling.
so
Thank
much.
you, George. Take
Thank
care.
you.
And,
I'm
hope you get-
Jeremy.
She said to me when I came and said, "Don't hug me. I'm German." I don't.
I
worry.
keep telling
It's all
people
good.
not to come near me.
I can't avoid a cuddle. But listen, loads and loads of you coming through. Check the web. Do not go anywhere because we're going to head over to some more Hunky Dory with Craig Laird. He is back here with us at HobbyMaker. Super excited. So don't go anywhere. We'll see you after this.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
Discover a world of creativity at HobbyMaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit HobbyMaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafting project? Then look no further than our HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the HobbyMaker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
We are so excited to be bringing you woodwear right back here onto HobbyMaker. Saturday the 6th of September at 3 p.m. and 8 p.m. Francoise Reed will be in the house to share with you inspiration with her brand new, very cute, very adorable Christmas collection featuring, as you can see, adorable characters. There will also be a matching paper pad and stencils. So be sure to tune in and catch the show Woodwear right here on HobbyMaker Saturday the 6th of September at 3 p.m. and 8 p.m.
He's back. Hey, it is wonderful, wonderful to see you.
It's been a wee while, hasn't it?
Yeah, it has.
While,
This is really exciting. I know you adore this collection as well from Hunky Dory.
Absolutely do.
You've always been a big fan of Hunky Dory.
Yeah, I have. I know earlier on the 1 o'clock show with Shez, we kind of talked about it, but yeah, of course now I've joined Hunky Dory. And for those that don't know, so 12 years ago I was on Hunky Dory's design team.
I did not know that.
Did you not know that?
No,
Yes.
I knew you were a massive fan, but I didn't realise you'd been on their design team.
Absolutely. So coming very soon, Hunky Dory is about to be 17.
Yes.
So in total, I've been crafting, I've been buying, I've been purchasing. I think even yourselves done Hunky Dory shows when my name's come up on the board, Craig from County Durham. Buying Hunky Dory as well. So yeah, I've been crafting with Hunky Dory for over, for 15 years.
Yeah.
12 years ago, I was on the design team for a good couple of years, and then went and explored the world in the crafting industry, had some incredible opportunities, but we always believe it was inevitable that someday Hunky Dory and myself would come together. Because as I say, you know, I love the brand, I love the collection, I love just the family as a whole. Hunky Dory, and that's what they are. Everyone is in the office. You see everyone from the designers to the team.
Well, Dan was in today.
He was in as well.
And I think, actually, do you know what? Just tell us about that, because I don't think everybody appreciates Hunky Dory is absolutely a family business, and it is. You know, it's son and mum and all of the wonderful things that they do. It's incredible, and they're there all the time.
They are there all the time. So you've got Big Boss Dan, as I like to call him, because he is. And it rhymes with the Big Boss Man from the wrestling terms. You guys that know me know that. But yeah, so you know that is Big Boss Dan. He's got his brother as well, Adam. He's there. But then you've got Anne as well. So Anne is the editor of the magazines that we just launched earlier on there. So it really is a family business as well. What's been lovely as well is way back 12 years ago when I would have a visit, because the reason the magazines are so special to me is prior to joining the design team at Hunky Dory, I was on a previous one for a short term, and then Anne-Marie brought me on, and then Anne-Marie and then Anne gave me the opportunity to be seen within the magazines. And then at the time, they'd done the Great British Craft Festival. And they would bring me down, which is what introduced you guys to me. So it was Hunky Dory that gave me that ability.
So it's kind of come full circle, hasn't it?
That's why it feels like that it's become full circle.
Home.
And it feels like I've come home. And the reason that I was saying what I was saying a minute ago is those that were there 12 years ago at the Craft Festival, many of them are still there now. Hunky Dory have a really, really, really small turnover in, I hate to use the word employees, but that's what it's a family business. But
people stay
everyone
when
loves
you're
it
there.
They stay there. They're incredibly talented. all there, you know, we've got all of us, it's like a big desk on the team where there's Anne-Marie, there's Amy, which can I just say, I sit next to Amy. And
you two are going to get into mischief.
We are.
There's going to be a lot of trouble there.
But when I see what Amy's creating, the way her mind comes together.
Her 3D designs and stuff.
Sensational.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
And then just in front of me, we've got Kat, then we've got Nat, and then we've got Bex as well.
Best
but as
fun
a
ever.
whole, the whole team's... Because production and that's all done on site. See through the big windows and that as well. It's incredible.
It's
and to be
so
actually
cool.
a part of it, having my first launch, which this one was at 1 o'clock, the Everlasting Poppies, just exceptional.
Just beautiful. And on that note, that beautifully brings us into this collection. So I believe it was a massive stock.
It was.
And just about, we're heading towards half that stock now going. Huge, huge, huge collection for you today. So do come on in, grab it while you can. So first of all...
Shall I just sneak that in first?
Oh,
then,
yes.
Rosie?
Because this is something very exciting as well. Not only are you going to be getting this fantastic deal today, right, PKHD23, and we'll take you through everything. We're going to take you straight down. This is a free gift. If you spend £20 today, which obviously with this collection you will be doing straight away, you're going to get this absolutely free.
We are. Now,
awesome.
We didn't actually show this, because we forgot, in the 1 o'clock show. If you got this collection in 1 o'clock, do not worry.
You'll
the guys
still get
and the girls at our warehouse, they pop it in for you. So as long as your order was over £20, minus your postage and packing, it'll be popped in there. And then look at it. Now, you don't get the contents.
Oh, that is
so you
fabulous.
can pop whatever you want. And do you know what's even better? Right? It's one per day.
That's so cool.
So if you were
tomorrow,
to spend, while stock's left, if you were to spend, you know, over £20
yesterday, over £20 today, over £20 tomorrow.
So if you'd done that on Sunday when Anne-Marie was here with the gel page, you'll got one Sunday.
Got one.
If you got this then here today, you're going to get another one as well.
How cool is that? And come on in. Let's show you what you're getting in your Everlasting Poppies Ultimate Collection. This is beautiful. So all of these toppers, talk us through then, Craig, my darling. They're all die cut, aren't they?
They absolutely are. They're all die cut. They're all accent foiled. Now, you are going to get 4 designs, and you're going to get 2 of each.
Perfect.
Now, when we say that they're die cut, there's just tiny little pips that hold them in place there. Now, over the years, you know, being the customer at Hunky Dory, you know, I've seen it evolve. But going back from 12 years to now, the pips are so minute, but it holds it in place as well. Very rarely will you need to snip the pips off, but you can if you want. But it's all about the detail within the floral, that accent foiling as well. Then you go into, of course, the background cards. So within the background cards, what you're then going to be getting is 8 of your accent foiled here. So that's 4 design and 2 of each.
Beautiful.
And then shortly what you see is, I know we're seeing the foiled ones at the moment, but you can see whether, of course, it's just that border along the bottom, whether you've got that imagery there in the corner that you can start to snip into, you can start to manipulate. The cardstock is adorable scorable, and it's 350 GSM. Just briefly going back to the toppers, they are 300 GSM, so you've still got substantial there when it comes to the weight. But they've all got, each of the toppers, their own coordinated background cards. Nothing stopping you, though, from mixing and matching if you want to.
And using just this for your cards as well, right? I mean, it goes so far, doesn't it?
Absolutely. Now, we say that if you were to simply take the background card, fold them in half, because you've got 16 in total, as well as the accent foiled, you're also then going to be getting 8 printed. Same quality, it just doesn't have any accent foil. You're also then going to get 4 designs, 2 of each. So if you take, of course, those 16 in total, fold them in half, there's your 16 cards.
That's incredible.
But as a crafter, you're going to have your card blanks, chop into it, expand on it, using all the extras as well. And you're going to then just be able to then take that collection further on, bringing in then your inserts that you're going to be getting
Amazing. And inserts make all the difference. Why do you like to use an insert in your card making?
Well, to finish your card off just nicely in the middle. These are uncoated, so therefore you can stamp onto it. You can then print onto it as well. With these ones here that are 140 GSM, you've got 4 designs, and then you're also then going to be getting 3 of each within these ones.
Beautiful.
Also means if you, like I've done many, many times over the years, as I talked about earlier, if you make and sell, which you can do that, Hunky Dory were always the cards that everyone sold in my local, bought that I was selling in my local cafe, because you've got the quality, you've got the detail, but just adding that little insert in there as well finishes it off.
This is lovely as well. We've got papers in here too.
Papers as well, double-sided. Now,
Wow.
within these ones they're 150 GSM. These are also going to expand your collection further as well. Maybe that you're going to be posting the card, so you want to make the card a little bit lighter. Instead of using the coordinated background card that comes with the toppers, use the pattern paper as well instead.
Aren't they?
Or if you like to go back to things like your tea bag folding or your folds and your rips and all of those sort of things, you can do that. You've got the option of have something really bold on one side, and then you've got something a little bit more muted and subtler on the opposite side as well. And they're in there as well. So these are going to complement that collection. Or what you might want to then do is use it with something else that you're getting within this collection as well.
This is what I can't believe as well.
Exactly,
so you've got all your toppers and that luxury foiled card in there, all those inserts and papers. You got your pocket pad.
So cute.
Like, these are just absolute dream, aren't they? Because
They
they can
really
make little
are.
dinky cards,
Really,
tags.
really little dinky cards.
Or toppers.
I know, like, throughout the day, forgive me, I've been like a broken record where I say I absolutely love the little books because I love fussy cutting.
Yeah.
Maybe you want to do fussy cutting, but you don't have the time to do a full little book.
Yeah.
Then you're able to do that because within these ones here, what you are then going to be getting is 16 designs and 4 of each. So it's not going to take long.
Yeah.
Or you simply use them as individual toppers with your cards.
Yeah.
Pop that on with, of course, maybe one of the double-sided papers, snip into your inserts. There's your card, it's done. Or you can still add a premium if you are selling it.
I think they're so beautiful. You know, when you're doing little gift cards as well with a bottle of wine or with some flowers. Is that A7 size? That would be, wouldn't it, I guess?
Do you know what? I'm really good,
A7.
like everyone, with the A4, the A1, the A5.
I think,
A3.
A7.
There we go, it is A7 within that one.
So,
there.
I mean, you
yes,
could just
'cause a lot of
make...
books are A6, aren't
That's
they?
it,
Yes.
yeah. So you could make, you could make, how many are in there, did you
64.
say? 64 A7 cards.
That's it.
So 64 little cards to pop in your flowers, to pop in. It's absolutely brilliant. Really, really beautiful. So come on in and grab it. All of this, all of your beautiful foiled cardstock and toppers and your inserts and your papers. It's beautiful. So tell us, should we have a little look at some of the gorgeous samples you've got
Shall
there
we
as
do
well?
that? Yes.
Craig? Just give you some inspiration at home as well. 'cause
So
it's
yeah,
lovely.
let's show you some of these. Now these ones here are using some of the additions that we've got on the show as well. A little bit of fussy cutting, but you can go dimensional if you want to. Great thing with the quality and the sturdiness with Adorable Scorable is something like this will go flat, but you've still got that strength, you've still got that stability. If you want to then come along and do all your different concepts by cutting in. And the thing is, with the background card, you've got that vision no matter where you cut.
Yeah.
So it could be something quite substantial in the corner, or these little cubes, these little borders, anything like that. You've still got that imagery. But then, because you've also got that accent foiling, whether it's on the background card you use, whether, of course, it's on that topper as well, the detail that you've got is exquisite. Then what about, now, this is something else on the show with the acetate that's coming up, so I highly recommend that as well. But look at that, one piece of acetate, one of the topper, and then a couple of little bits there already popped out there, and then there you go. That's it done.
It looks like
now,
they're floating almost, doesn't it?
you go into a boutique store, how much would you pay for something like that?
At least £5 or £6.
There you go.
I mean, you can be paying A6 cards in a boutique store that have just been churned out on a machine. Very beautiful, but they can be sort of £3.50, £4.
Absolutely.
So,
and then could you imagine, yes, that's using it from the collection, but create that. And funny enough, my first demo is going to be a stepper in a moment, so I'll show you how to do a stylus stepper. But if you've done that with the little pocket pad, I'm going to, ching, ching.
Yeah.
Ching, ching.
Say it how it is.
Or, of course, for charity, you can do that.
Absolutely.
But, yeah, all these different concepts. If you've got any of the Hunky Dory books, that guide you through different styles, different concepts, you can do
And you've
that,
got the
of course.
website as well, of course, and Hunky
Got
Dory's
the
Facebook
website.
page.
And also, the other thing that I've been saying, that actually I didn't realise not a lot of people knew, is Hunky Dory are so visible on Pinterest.
Oh, really?
Every single collection card that's made is there on Pinterest.
Oh, wow.
So they are on Facebook and Instagram. But if you want...
Levi just said, interesting.
Pinterest and Levi. It is.
Very nice.
Do you know something? It is very interesting because... No
I
joke,
did not realise
everything
that
is made from the incredible design
so
team,
cool.
from the team at Hunky Dory is all then photographed and popped there on Pinterest.
Great collection.
Got all of these
fantastic
fancy ones that you can do as well. Really, really beautiful. Use all the layers, use some of them, mix, match. I mean, how cool is that one there?
Beautiful.
Isn't that really,
and that's what I love,
smart?
is it can be really simple, pulled back, but you can also go really vibrant, loads of imagery. It just works. And let's have a look at your gorgeous scrapbook page as well.
What we've got as well, look at that one there. It's a scrapbook page.
Who's this wee lad then? And talk us through.
So that is me, funny enough.
Yeah.
It'd be strange if I used someone else's child. You could do, friends and family. Just to say, with that, you'll, of course, use your own 12 by 12.
Yeah.
But this is using the elements from the collection.
That's beautiful.
Now,
right.
many years ago, that was at my auntie and uncle's wedding. Now, the flower that my granddad's got, it's not a poppy, but I always remember that photo of me and my granddad together. And instantly, when I seen this collection land on my desk last week, I thought of that photo.
Yeah.
And I thought it's a great way to use it as a way to do your scrapbook. Got the double-sided, some of the toppers there, adorable, scorable. So yes, think of your cards, yes, think of your projects, but then also think of your memory books, your scrapbook pages and that as well.
It's such a beautiful collection, and I think everybody will be looking at this collection and thinking about it and how beautiful it is for a different reason as well. You know, obviously we have remembrance when it comes to poppies, and there's a really deep meaning there, and everybody looks at the poppies, and we sort of see those beautiful, remember the ceramics down in London around the time. Absolutely gorgeous. But for so many people, it's just your favourite flower, and you love poppies, and you want to use them all year round as well. So very, very appropriate this time of year, but actually they can be used all year round.
Do you know what I think as well is, you know, when you've got things such as peonies and roses, it's like they are beautiful, and they know that they're beautiful. Poppies are beautiful, but it's like they don't know it. Do you know what I mean? They're just so humble. You know, they just let the imagery of themselves do all the work, and that's it done.
It's such a lovely way of describing it. They're beautiful. Now, as always, when it comes to these fabulous, fabulous collections, the Ultimate Collection, we've got Miri for you, we've got foiled cardstock for you as well, we've got your adorable scorable, all designed and all selected to work with this collection. So, I mean, they're just, and these are colours as well, aren't they, Craig? Am I right in saying with Miri, you can't get these colours elsewhere? Is that right?
Nope.
They are printed by Hunky Dory.
All printed, absolutely, yeah. This was, if you've seen earlier on at 1 o'clock, you know, I got so excited because there is beautiful mirror cardstock out there, and I know that. However, what is one of many amazing things that I get to say here now at Hunky Dory is it's Miri cardstock. You cannot get better with reflected cardstock than Miri. It is an actual brand itself. So we at Hunky Dory, we colour it ourselves when it comes to the colours that we need. 16 sheets, 220 GSM. You're going to get 4 colours. You're going to get 4 of each as well, and it is exceptional. It is colours that you will find at Hunky Dory, but what we then do is then we come along, look at me now, I keep saying we, the royal we, royal we, but what we do is we colour match it. You might have it at home, but then you don't have to go sifting through all the different colours. You know it's there, it complements. Keep it together if you want. And if you're just wanting to stock up, it's incredible value. It's emboss it if you want. You can heat emboss onto it if you want to. Foil onto it if you've got any foiling machines.
And this has got the bending ink technology as well, isn't it? Like adorable scorable.
Absolutely, you can bend it, you can then manipulate it, box lids, stuff like that.
Oh, I love it. GAHD18 is your code. Just $8.99 for your full Miri selection here. All of the colours just complementing beautifully the Everlasting Poppies collection. So come on in and stock up on this while you can. We've also got your adorable scorable and your foiled cardstock as well.
That's it,
Here we go. Let's bring this foiled.
Isn't it?
It's just... This is next level.
There's many times, over the weeks and months that I'm here with the whole team, there's many times you're going to hear me say, no one does it better. Keeping in mind, I have been buying and purchasing Hunky Dory for 15 years. So I'm just like you at home. No one does foil cardstock like Hunky Dory. Look at that. It is absolutely phenomenal.
I've got a little bit of bad news, and I don't really want to break it to you at home, but we've got less than 20 of this selection available now. I don't know what the situation is with restocking. Sometimes we can, sometimes we can't. So I've no idea if that conversation has been had or not, but I can tell you that the stock that we have right now, we have less than 20 available. So $9.99 ALHD72. I would 100% come on in quick because I have no idea if we'll be able to get more of this or not. So beautiful, beautiful. I mean, look at the detail on these borders. They're stunning.
We're going to use that card in the demonstration, but 16 sheets. It is adorable scorable, so it's 350 GSM.
Yeah.
Now, of course, because you can then score Bendian technology, which means you score it, then it's not going to crack or it's not going to crease, even with that foiling on top.
Yeah.
Don't worry, it's not going to crease or crack whatsoever.
It's the height of luxury, isn't it? I mean, imagine creating and making a beautiful gift box with this. Just, I mean, the patterns that you get on here are sensational, aren't they?
Really are. Just compliments, as always, the full cardstock, the editions are going to complement that whole collection. Be equally stunning on its own.
Yeah.
You know, if you just want to stock up on multiples while stocks last, or you just want to use it on its own, you can.
You can. You absolutely can. ALH, but only if you get it home though. ALH D72, lots and lots of you coming through for this now. I would be checking out ASAParoo. Loads and loads of you there. Megan, Eileen, we've got Valerie and David. Any questions, by the way? If you've missed out on anything, if you've missed us go through anything, just message in. You can look on the web. Everything that's on the show is there for you now, okay? We've got a couple of last little bits to bring to you before we go to demo, though.
Yeah, so, I think it's important, isn't it, that you guys see everything that we've got that complements, and then we can delve in.
So this is the Adorable Scorable, and I know loads of you know about Adorable Scorable. This is, again, another fantastic patented technology as well, isn't it?
It is,
but talk us through, Craig, why is it so special? Why is it so good?
Well, because one of the main things is the way that you then start to, of course, manipulate it. It's not going to crack and it's not going to crease. But then it's so versatile as well that what you can do is you can heat emboss onto it, foiling machines onto it, no problem whatsoever. You can add detail with some of your lighter card, with your alcohol pens, no problem whatsoever.
This is white Adorable Scorable.
White Adorable, and then just kind of like a little bit of an off. I'm still getting familiar with all the colours.
I don't think I've brought you... correct me if I'm wrong, but I don't think I've brought you the white Adorable Scorable.
Have you not?
No, but it's lovely in this collection.
It's a
really well.
beautiful one in there as well.
Yeah.
24 sheets, 350 GSM, Adorable Scorable, but you've got 6 colours, and then you're going to get 4 of each as well.
Fantastic.
So, like your Mirror, this is each colour range that we've got are what we have at Hunky Dory.
Perfect.
But what we do is we put the colours together so that you've got them all together there.
Yeah.
So if you are wanting the whole collection together, sit it together on your shelves at home. You know you've got your card, you've got your insert, your accent foil, all there is ready to go.
Perfect. And the only thing we're missing, I think, is the stamp and the acetate we've got on the show,
yes.
isn't it, as well? So, right, shall we bring you the stamp? This is, I think we saw this in one of the examples that you picked up earlier. We've got some more on the front.
Over there,
yeah, this is absolutely beautiful. It's a big stamp as well, isn't it?
Yeah, so you've got your stamps in there. You've got your 5 stamps, really nice sizable stamp. We used this in the 1 o'clock show. If I have time, I'm going to use it again within this show as well. 1 o'clock show, I showed you how to colour. The demonstration within this show, if you don't have time to colour, I'll show you how to use it. But yeah, you've got that border, you've got the bumblebee, the butterfly, the sentiment as well. And it's just that really lovely one, which I actually didn't realise until I was having a play the other day, is you do actually get some different coloured poppies.
Yeah.
You know, you do get some different
ones.
You can do,
we've got some yellow ones in our garden.
So you can imagine going in with the yellow as well. As a whole, the collection, but with the stamp, yes, we think poppy, remembrance this time of the year, but it's also a beautiful stamp to use throughout the year.
Yeah,
collection to use throughout the year. Could be someone's birthday in March, but they're a big fan of poppies, or they've got some kind of connection to poppies.
Well, that's it. They always make, because they do bloom in the summer.
Yeah,
you know, we've just had, they're all out, aren't they? And lots and lots of you coming through for this, and I'm not sure what our stock's like on it, but I know it's been hugely popular today, so definitely come on through while you can. YJHD56 is your code on this. Okay, loads of you there. Come on through. And I know you've all been shopping ahead as well for the fabulous acetate. And this is another thing that Hunky Dory does so incredibly well, because this is construction weight acetate as well, isn't it?
No one does foiled acetate better than Hunky Dory. My opinion, fact. Also want to say this full collection and that as well is featured within the new magazine that launched. Lots of ideas as well. We'll have it on this show as well. But yeah, here we go. I'm missing a white piece of paper.
Okay, here we go. I can do that.
I'm going to do it. There we go.
There we go.
Look.
Oh, look at this. Absolutely stunning. So how many sheets of each one do we get then,
So within
Craig?
these ones, because they're beautiful, you've got your 16, not your 16 sheets when it comes to this one here. I'm saying your Murray one. You've got your 16 sheets.
Wow, 16 sheets.
16 sheets, as you were saying, 220 microns.
Wow.
So if you want to use it for your boxes, construction, stepper card blanks, you can absolutely do that. 4 designs and 4 of each in these ones.
Absolutely epic. To get all of this for $11.99 is a dream. So come on in. We've got the ribbon for you as well. We've got loads of messages, Craig, too.
To say as well, with that, why you wouldn't be a fan of gold, but let's just say you want...
Oh, of course.
You know what I want? It's silver. Flip it on the other side.
Yeah, of
You've
course.
got the silver as well. It's up to you.
That's it. So you've got the silver and the gold. Silver on one side, gold on the other. So you've got the choice, which is just fabulous. And we've now got all your ribbons as well that all match this collection beautifully. How many metres have we got in here?
21 metres.
21 metres?
21
metres for $9.99?
Yes.
I think if you went into a haberdashery and asked for 21 metres of fine quality satin ribbon
for $9.99
for a tenner, they'd be like, no, I'm off.
They'd laugh you out of the shop, wouldn't they?
They really would. They really would.
You know, if you know me, follow me, you know when it's using ribbons, satin ribbon is always my favourite. You've got that smoothness. It is double-sided within, of course, that ribbon. Yeah, it's the 21 metres in length, but you're going to get 7 colours. Within each, within the pack, 7 different colours. When you look at that red one there, 3 metres in there, well, 3 metres in all of them, which then, of course, gives you that 21 metres. You've got the burgundy, you've got your red, you've then got your deep greens in there as well.
They are gorgeous, aren't they?
They really are.
Just really pretty. That's like a lovely pistachio-y colour, isn't it? And then that is kind of like a ivory, would you call that? Like a creamy colour.
It is, isn't it?
So pretty.
It really, really is.
Amazing. Come and grab them while you can. We've got a few messages here as well.
It was just to show you, Rosie, how with the ribbon, how the team at Hunky Dory, they make sure that everything is colour coordinated. So even if...
Just grab them
it. Look at that. See how everything, even when it comes to the foil, adorable scorable, the ribbon, they make sure that it colour coordinates brilliantly.
Look at these messages. It's great to see the amazingly talented Craig with Hunky Dory. These collections are amazing. That's Timothy in Nottinghamshire.
Thank you,
really,
Timothy.
really lovely message. We've got another message from Sarah as well. Loving this new collection. We'll be using to create some scrapbook pages of a dear friend I lost last year who adored poppies. And sending you loads of love. What a beautiful idea.
Really lovely idea. You know, it is sad to read that, but a nice way to remember when which poppies is all about. Yeah,
exactly. We've got another lovely message here as well. Lan, who says, just tuned in and had the shock of my life seeing the gorgeous Craig back on our screen. So lovely to see him again. There we go.
Where have you been? It's been like the world's worst kept secret for the last couple of weeks.
I know.
It really has. It's been the world's worst kept secret. But the love straight from all the girls and guys at head office and then to you guys as well at home. But you love to see it, but I think... Should we do a demo?
Yeah, definitely.
So I'm going to go across.
You go get yourself ready. I'll just quickly let you know all the different ways to shop as well and remind you we do have your magazine on its way. And as Craig said, this collection is going to feature in that magazine, so you'll have loads more inspiration in there as well. 0800 001 4433 is our free phone number. HobbyMaker.com is our website. We've also got our app, which you can download for free. We're going to bring in the graphics for the ultimate collection. This is where you're going to get all of your foiled toppers and your luxury foiled. You've got some of the luxury foiled card blanks in there as well. Then you've also got your inserts and papers and your little book in there as well, so your pocket pad. So it's absolutely brilliant. Come on in, PKHD23. What are you going to make for us, Craig?
And then don't forget, you're going to get your free...
Oh, yes! I can't get over this. I mean, this is genuinely just fantastic. And even the fact that you've got that little pop-up sort of feature is wonderful. Look at this. Can I just show you that one more time? If you come in for this collection, you will get this because you just have to spend over £20. Look at this. Woo! I like that a lot. That just really satisfies me. Really cool. Spend over £20 with Hunky Dory at any point on today's show. So even if you shopped at 1 o'clock, thinking they didn't tell me about this at 1 o'clock, but you will get it as well. Do not worry. Okay. Sorry, Craig, my darling. What are you going to do for us, my love?
Not at all. Rightio. Right. So I'm going to use some of that foiled adorable scorable that we've got here. Now, you could, of course, use the printed adorable scorable that comes with it. But what I wanted to do here is I wanted to then, of course, just have that beautiful foil within that foiled adorable scorable as the concept within that construction, and then we'll build on it. So what I'm actually going to do is I'm going to go in with one of the projects. You may have got way back the adorable scoreboard crafting handbook. So we're then going to go in and create a centre stepper card. Now I do go by inches in these books that are in centimetres. So in case you wonder why earlier on I was doing inches, now I'm doing centimetres.
Okay.
That is why. But what we need to do to start with is I'm going to go in with my paper trimmer. Let me take my cardstock. And I think this is the reason I want to use this one as well, is as you'll see, it starts to then flow together with the foiled accent. And that's because what we need to go in and do is we need to cut our cardstock at 28 centimetres. So we'll keep the width exactly the same. I'm just going to turn that around, and then we're going to then go at 28 centimetres, which, as you'll see, Rosie, just gives me a really nice base. So we've got that little bit of depth at the top, which means along the stepper, that's just going to sit nice and proud. Nice. So we can move that out the way for now. And then we're going to go into our adorable scoreboard, and of course we're going to go into the centimetre side. So what we're then doing is if I turn that around here, so I'm going to go up along the top where we've got our centimetres here, and I'm going to go into the side, of course. If only you could hear what's going on right now.
Super speedy. Super speedy.
Super speedy. Super speedy. So we're going in centimetres here. So I'm going to then come in at the 3 centimetre mark. What I also want to be conscious of as well is when I turn that around, I'm also going to be scoring down the 3 centimetre mark. Okay. So I'm going to do it lightly to start with because I'm going to go at a bit of a guess. And I say guess, however, what I have got is my 3 centimetre mark as well. So I've got that little bit of a gauge as to where I'm going to come down. So I'm going to go down that far because if I go along here, I've then got, of course, that 3 centimetre mark. So 3, we've got the 3. I'm then going to go to 6 here. And I'm going to go in with my scoring tool. I'm then going to come along here to the 10, like so. Then I'm going to come down to the 14, and I'm going to go all the way across, and all the way down, I should say. And then we're going to go then to the 18. So I'm going to do the same here, just coming down in line with the 3 centimetre. So again, 3 centimetre, 6, 10, 14 all the way down, and then 18. I'm going to turn that around here, and then what we can then do is I'm going to then just join them together. So I'm just going to make sure that I'm in that 3 centimetre mark. If I need to, I'm just going to then travel down, and we're then just going to go along and then up. So we're going to go into here, and I'm joining those sections together. If we can, there we go. You can see it just there. So what I need to do as well is I need to do it on this side as well. Now, I'm going to make that complicated for myself because I'm into the higher numbers. Okay. So what I'm going to do to start with, Rosie, is flip it over.
Ah, that's a good tip.
And I'm going to do exactly the same. So if I go 3 centimetres, and then we're going to go 6 centimetres, we're then going to go once again 10. We're then going to then come to 14, which is already scored anyway, and then we're going to go to the 18 mark. So now I've got those notches. So if I was to turn them around, I can see where they are. And I can just pick any number. And the reason I want to score it in the opposite direction is the way we're going to fold it. We want to fold it on itself. Okay. So just pick any number, just to line them up, there and then there. And then, of course, when it comes to this direction, it doesn't matter which way we go, as long as I'm in at that 3 centimetre, join that up, and then any of the little sections that have not quite gone far enough, I can just go in and just connect them together, like that, and let's just finish in within that one there. So if I lift that up again, so there you can start to see that imagery line-wise as to where the actual centre stepper. If you wanted that wider, just extend that out. 4 centimetres, 5 centimetres, that's up to you. It's a bit of a gauge. As I say, I'm just going back to one of their original books, if you've got them at home. And then what we're doing, and then this is the thing, as much as I love guillotines, this is something that you need a paper trimmer for, because you can't do this with a guillotine or a craft knife. But we're going to go in, and those score lines that I went in, so that one down there and that one down there, we want to cut that. So I'm going to go in, and then I'm just going to visually have a look looking through the channel here. Once I'm happy, I'm going to keep this lifted to start with, because if I go straight down, I'm going to cut into the base, which I don't want. So I'm going to go up to that first emboss mark, and then once I'm there, I can then close that, and I'm going to go up to that last emboss mark, like so. Turn it around. I'm going to do the same here. So I'm just going to make sure I can see my embossed line through that window. I'm then just going to come right to the side, down to the base here, and then if I lift that up, I've then got my 2 cut lines.
Clever.
Move that one out the way, and because it's the adorable scorable, it means when I start to fold this, it's not going to then crease, it's not going to tear. So I'm just going to go in with that middle one here, and then we're going to do mountain and valley. So I'm going to go mountain and valley. So mountain, as in you've got the peak of a mountain. This one here, a valley, the dip like a valley. And then we're going to do the same within there, back and forth, like so, as that one then comes together, down here, and then we're just going to come all the way along, and then I need to then just align that one up just here, as he says. Let's just go in, and then make sure that one, and then we're going to go in, that one there, that one into there. Someone making a noise?
Carla's just mouthed.
Carla.
Sorry. Do you know what? They had the audacity in the gallery, though, to try and blame Josh. They said,
were they blaming Josh?
Levi
Josh
said,
here,
what's that noise? And I thought, oh, it might be Josh.
There we go. So, if we try...
Yeah.
There we go. Let's go into there.
And you've got your bone folder?
I've got my bone folder, yeah. I'm beginning to wonder if I've put a wrong score line in somewhere. I think is that where we need to go? Let's go in here. Pressure, the pressure. Let's go in here. Pressure Alive TV. I've obviously
You've got this. You're all...
Let's go in here. So I'm going to I'm going to take another piece. Let's do it again. Let's do it again so that we can rectify. I'm just
While you're getting them, I'm going to read out some lovely messages, because honestly, you've been inundated with gorgeous messages today, Craig. Rebecca says, no pressure, Craig. I am taping the show to craft with you later.
No
Glad
pressure.
you're back on screen, living the dream, Rebecca in Nottinghamshire. Absolutely gorgeous. You got another one here from Vicky as well. Vicky says, always a pleasure to watch Craig as a demonstrator. Really exciting to see him now with the fabulous Hunky Dory from Vicky Smith in Derbyshire.
Oh, that's so
as
nice.
well. Thank you so much for all these lovely messages. Margaret's messaged in as well. She says, hi guys, looking forward to some new ideas being demonstrated. Welcome to the Hunky Dory family from a fellow Scot, Mags in Airdrie.
Margaret, thank you.
Gorgeous. There we go.
Do you know something?
What did Lauren just say? 21
Lauren's
centimetres?
just said in my ear exactly what's just twigged, because I've gone back then to my booklet here, and I know exactly what I've done within these ones here, because...
But you usually go in inches, don't you? Is that...
That's it. Yeah. But also, because I'm not going to hide this fact as well, if you look in the booklet, you've got, it says 3 centimetres, then another 3, then another 4. I was trying to be smart. And I've done, on my notes, I've done, don't shake your head, Carla, I've done 3 centimetres, then 6 centimetres. I've done it that way, trying to be smart and do it the easy way, whereas I should just follow the booklet.
You're doing that. I don't want to say you're doing that typical man thing of not reading the instructions. Oh, I'm getting in trouble with Levi just said, whoa, whoa, whoa. You just take that back. Michael's not disagreeing, so I think he's aware of that.
We know you all too well. So, right, I'm going to try and claw out of this one and just go.
Do you know, in all honesty,
no,
you're not stressing about it. And in all honesty, this happens to us all the time. So it's nice to see the fact that actually it sometimes happens to even the magnificent Carla Magshaw. Lynn says, Craig, no pressure. Lol. I've done this a few times when creating for the design team. This is it. We all do it. And actually, what I love is seeing when it goes wrong, what do I do? How do I put it right? And you just,
start again.
Start again, doesn't
yes,
matter.
start again. But if I bring this bun back in, now these sections here, you know, I could trim them for little bits, sentiment, stuff like this. But you don't need to trim that off. You can still use it. You've got a big piece that you can use for a matting layer. You've still got a piece here at the back as well. So yes, I've gone wrong on live TV on my first day at HobbyMaker for Hunky Dory Crafts. It's not going to go to waste.
Don't worry about it.
Anyway, right, so let's start that one again. And Craig's not going to go by his notes. Craig's going to do what he should do, that the incredible team has spent all the time of weeks and months putting this book together for Craig to come along and do it his own way. So let's go in and do it as it says, 28 centimetres. So we're going to go up to the 28 centimetres here. So let's then move that one out of the way. And then let's bring in our scoreboard again.
Nice.
So we're going to go in again. So we're going to go in here. I don't need to explain it again. You can always go back to the beginning here. So what we're going to do is let's turn that one around, and then we're going to come along to the 3 centimetre.
Perfect.
And I'm still doing the same. I'm going to go in a line here towards the 3 centimetre. Then this time, Craig's going to do another 3. 1, 2, 3. Then he's going to do 4 centimetres. 1, 2, 3, 4. That we can see here.
And this is how I would absolutely have to do it every time.
Yes, and that is why Stacey and the team have put it in the booklet to do it that way.
I mean, I don't think I've ever made a stepper card, so I'm not even going to try and have a go.
So then we've got to the 4. We're going to do another 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4. This time, all the way down.
All the way.
And then now we've gone in within that one, we're going to do 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then hopefully 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yes,
yay!
You're left with 7 centimetres.
Woo! Ow!
Flip that over again, and we're going to do the same again. So we're then going to be going 3 centimetres, coming down into line with that 3 centimetres. Then we're going to, I'm going to have to count now. I'm going to 1, 2, 3. And then we're going to have to do 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, which we've already got that score line. We're then going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then I know I've got my 7 centimetres there, which matches the book.
Beautiful.
Stacey, if you're watching, I am so sorry. So, anyway, let's go in.
People are messaging in about the book, actually.
This is one of the, well, it's the original one that they've done, when the scoreboard first came out.
Yeah.
So many of you might still have it. You know, there is other up-to-date ones. But I thought it's a great way then just to show, of course, how you can go back to...
Yeah.
For those that know and follow me, Rosie, and you know the same, it's not... Concept cards is not something I do a lot.
Yeah.
So it's nice to do it, but then still go back to what the team at Hunky Dory do, and that is give you the booklet education as well to go back and do that. So we're going to go...
We've got the book on the website.
Still
Lauren's
on the website.
found it, so we're going to see if we've got any stock.
So...
I will also just let you know, sorry, Craig, because
No,
I'm
it's
looking
okay.
at the clock. We have back in stock, and we're going to be bringing it live in a min, the pocket pad. It's been restocked for us, Craig, so we will be able to bring you that in a mo. Okay.
Fab.
Here we go.
So we can then go in and let's join them up together. And then we're going to then just finish off those little sections there, and then into there.
Did you say $4.99 for the book? Hold on a minute. For the adorable scoreboard crafting handbook #1 is only $4.99. That's great, isn't
That's
it?
really,
oh,
really
definitely. Do you know
good.
what? Maybe you've just recently found Hunky Dory. Maybe I didn't realise this. Yeah. Timothy, you were asking about that. It is there for you now, my darling. KOHD43. Come on in and grab it.
Awesome.
Great.
So let's just finish joining that line here. So we're going in at that 3 centimetre mark. So I'm just
loads coming in for that. It's flying out the door.
Oh, fab.
Yeah.
Excellent. So let's go in here. So I'm just going to eyeball that down by the 3 centimetre.
I don't think I've seen this book before either, Craig. So, yeah.
Yeah, obviously, when the Adorable Scoreboard first came out, I know, obviously, the book came in.
Yeah.
And then many other books have come out afterwards.
Yeah.
And there's still
okay.
some recent ones as well.
Yeah.
So
Well, I've seen like the colours and like the, you know, the different techniques for stamping and things as well, and backgrounds.
It's a great way to use your adorable scoreboard. Nice,
Yeah.
lots of different techniques as well, and that's not the only one. You know,
yeah,
that's
there's
the
other volumes as
one.
well. I think
That's
Lauren's
it.
found a few of the other volumes. So if you do want to get any of the other volumes, they're all on the website. It's all included in your 1P&P. So with the Hunky Dory brand page, definitely, if you need anything to stock up on, go find it on the brand page. It's all included in your...
Look at that!
Yay!
Look at that! It
Wonderful.
worked.
There you go.
And then, of course, the way that I then measured, cut that and measured that up, Rosie, is that we've got that foiled accent border
perfect.
along the bottom.
Beautiful.
Now, of course, my original one, I was going to be doing green, but what I wanted to show you as well is look how it is acetate.
Ah, that's great.
Now, I was going to do that acetate one to show you, but it's a bit tricky to see sometimes.
Okay,
So
yeah.
all that
It's
I've
the
done...
same process, the same...
process,
Okay.
yeah, same process, but done it within the acetate.
That's great, isn't
and
it?
then, of course, we've got it within the adorable scoreboard.
Really
Frog in
lovely.
my throat.
There we go. Do you want a glass of water?
Let's, do you know something? I've got my juice just at the side here. But let's crack on and let's just start to pop this one together, because what we can then do is we can then go in, let's take some of the mirror and we're going to go in with the patterned paper here.
Beautiful.
So I'm just going to just double check. So that's 4 1/4 by 5 3/4. So I'm going to bring this one in here. So we're going to go in the flow of the poppies. So it said 5 3/4. So I'm going to come down 1/4 of an inch. And then I said it was 4 1/4, didn't I? So I'm going to come down 4 inch, just so I can see. There we go.
Lovely.
Perfect. Just here. And I'm still going to stick with the gorgeous red. I think it's the pillar box red that we've got. So that was 4 inch. So I'm going to go 3 notches up. And then I'm going to turn that one around. And I said that was 5 1/2, didn't I? 5 1/2. So let's go 3 notches up as well. That's then going to give me my matten layer, my perfect matten layer.
Would you get that maybe card if you were doing it at home, Craig? Would you?
So, the really, really good question, Rosie. No, because it's our lighter double-sided paper. Now, arguably you could, because we're going to put a topper on the top.
Right,
if it's a lighter double-sided paper, personally I wouldn't.
Yeah,
you
'cause
can if you
could
want.
see
Because you
the
could
dip.
see it. If I'm putting the foil card, adorable score, anything like that, absolutely.
Yeah,
you
okay,
could
got
do.
you.
But the only reason I wouldn't got that is because you would see that
got the
little bit
paper.
of a depth.
Fab.
That being said, it's entirely up to, there's no rules.
Yeah.
If you're able to disguise that, then of course you can.
Okay.
No problem whatsoever. Now, I was planning on doing a little bit more to this card, but I know for time, what we'll do is let's just pop the topper and then the sentiment over the top. Cool. So if I pop that one into here, and then I'm going to line that up. Now, if you struggle to align at this point, just open it straight up. But we're just going to pop that down. Beautiful. And then while I'm here, again, I'm just going to double check. So that one was 5 3/4, but this time in the length, it is 5 1/2. And if I bring in my insert, so I'm going to then come into here. So 5 1/2. So I'm going to do it just for the moment, just so that we've got that central that we can see within, of course, that frog in my throat again.
Don't you worry about that then.
So we've got that central that you can see in here within the insert.
Lovely.
Got
That
there.
wouldn't that work nicely as well if you did fussy cut around that? That could be like a little photo in the middle of that frame.
Absolutely.
Really pretty.
And I just need to then just snag that a little bit.
Okay.
And that's because I was just wanting to make sure that that's central. And then what I can do is I can just take little bits off at a time. So it's going to fit into the middle. And then if I pop that in, you can see that that is going to then slot in. And then because, of course, let's just remind myself that was 5 1/2. What I'm then going to do is I'm just going to come down here and I'm then going to come into here. And again, I'm going to do little and often. If you want to be more precise, then of course you can come along and measure it. But what I'm just wanting to do is I'm just wanting to do little and often to get that into where I need it to be. Don't bin these because you can start to do all your strip backgrounds that I like to do.
Yeah.
They look really, really smart and really cool. So we're just going to go into there, and I'll need to just trim just a tiny little bit more, but let me double check. Yep, just off the bottom there. And then that's us got our insert into the middle. Let's pop that one into there. Now, I don't always mat and layer my inserts. Can if you want, but I'm not on this occasion. And this could equally be a topper. Don't always think of them as your actual inserts.
Yeah.
Pop a topper in there, a sentiment in there, whatever you like, you can pop into there. You could go in the back if you want to. And then nice and simply, we can either go with the gorgeous arch. And I tell you what, let's go in with the gorgeous red there. And then you've got that deeper framework and popping those ones out. We're going to come into here and pop those. These were the pips that I was on about. And then
they're
what
easy to take out, aren't they? You can't
really
see them
are.
after either.
You can't. Look, you know, you can't. It's really, really hard to see. We're going to go into there where we've got that arch just kind of popping up over the top. And I'm going to, let's keep that flat actually. The actual topper, what I'm going to do is I'm going to pop on a foam pad. But we could do ribbon wraps and that as well. Like my intention was to add a little bit of foil cardstock into these little sections, do a little wrap around, but, you know, because of Craig's little mistake, I'm not going to. And then what we're also doing, and have a look on the HobbyMaker website, because Hunky Dory do great black foam pads.
Oh, yeah.
And it works with this collection because of the deep tones.
Yeah.
White will be fine if that's all that you've got. But
it's worth getting them.
It's worth getting the black foam pads.
Definitely.
Add in that little bit of height, just making sure that I don't put any glue or that over the top. And then even if we were to come in with on your special day, let's pop that out, finish that one off along the bottom. Let me get my scissors within my stash, and then add that to the bottom. As I say, we'd finish off with some gems, some pearls, a ribbon bow, but for time, let's just go in, and then actually I might be able to use that full one. Let's just peel that one off, like so.
We do have the little mini pocket pad as well. So the Midnight Foam pads we've got on your screen right now, they're just $9.99, VWHD91. So if you would like to get some of those Midnight Black selection, then in the large you can do that. And for everyone messaging in about the pocket pad, yes we do, we've got it back in stock. We'll be bringing this to you in just a moment's time as well. But first of all, let's look at Craig's card. It's gorgeous.
So we got there.
Beautiful.
We got there in the end there. But even then, even just keeping it
gorgeous.
Simple, it's a beautiful, beautiful card there. Add foil accent down the side, ribbon there, gems there if you want to. But yeah, really nice way just to be using it. And of course, yes, I've used the accent foil adorable scorable, but you could be using the coordinated cardstock that comes with each of the toppers.
And you're right, it's all about the insert, just sets it apart, doesn't it?
It
Gives it that lovely extra detail. It's beautiful. Gorgeous. Thanks, Craig, my darling.
You're welcome.
This sold out earlier on, didn't it, at 1 o'clock?
It did.
And I will just mention as well, at 1 o'clock, of course, you can go back to that show. After 9 o'clock tonight, you can see more of Craig's demos from this collection as well. That will be on repeat for 7 days on the HobbyMaker website, and it'll be on YouTube forever. So, yeah.
And ever.
And ever and ever. Here it is, your Everlasting Poppies pocket pad is sold out once already, and lots of you have been shopping ahead for this. RPHD28 is your code, just $4.99. And you know what? Oh my goodness, look at this. All of these beautiful toppers coming through. Where's time go? Honestly, it's crazy.
Flowing in.
Just because I'm moving on, it does not mean you've missed out. Please make sure you're checking out your baskets. It's getting very, very, very busy indeed. But we've got to bring in the magazine.
Yes,
oh my goodness me. This is absolutely awesome. It's so fantastic. So tell us about this issue of the magazine, Craig, and I'll flick through in a moment all the bits that you were getting in it as well.
This is a brand new issue, just launched today here, issue number 85, where you're getting some gorgeous Midnight Forest collection in there as well. You're getting a stencil too. You're getting your card collection as well. And then within this magazine, I did take a drink, but frog in the throat's come back. Within this magazine, what you're going to get is lots of ideas, inspiration, so your everlasting poppies in there as well. I'm in there, Amy's in there, and we're all in there as a team. There's a little bit about me and Anne-Marie as well. That was me and Anne-Marie 12 years ago.
Oh my gosh, no way!
Yeah.
Oh wow, what a lovely trip down memory lane that is.
That was the very first day that I met Anne-Marie, and that's when our friendship started 12 years ago. Look at that.
Oh my gosh.
So yeah, so what you've got is sketches in there as well. Everything here is all about the recent launches from Hunky Dory. You've got some sneak peeks coming up as well. You've got step-by-steps in there. You've got a little look as to what's coming up. You've got ideas with the actual collection that you're getting as well.
Hold on a minute. You're getting the magazine. You're getting the stencil. You get... am I showing this wrongly?
No, you get that as well.
For $9.99?
Yes, you do. You've got that as well. So you got your foiled topper sheets. And then
these are
each
beautiful.
of the topper sheets have got your background card. You've then got your accent foil background card. You've got some double-sided papers. But not only that, printed parchment is in there as well for you to be using. All of this is in there for $9.99.
I wish we had, you know, we need to go on till 10 o'clock at HobbyMaker because we need more time, don't we? We need more time. We always need more time. Lauren and Nick might say, don't give them any ideas. I think it would be great. It would be great. Yeah. But then look at all this as well, your luxury foiled cardstock as well. Honestly.
Is beautiful.
Wow. Listen, come on in, grab it. Loads and loads of you there. So I'm so glad that we've been able to bring this back for you and your pocket pad as well. Don't miss out on anything. If you want to go onto the website, hobbymaker.com, you're going to find everything that wonderful Craig has brought to you today from Hunky Dory. So you've got the everlasting poppies all there for you as well. Craig, thank you so much.
Thank you so
when
much.
are you next back with us?
So I'm not sure who on the team's here on Thursday. I'm going to be back here a week on Saturday.
The 13th.
Saturday.
The last day of the birthday.
Not always Hunky Dory shows on a Saturday, but I'm going to be here. Yeah, so you're going to see the full team, which is going to be exciting.
Amazing.
Yes.
Thanks,
Thank
babe.
you.
It's so nice to see you again.
Thank you for all the
Lovely
love
to have
as
you
well.
back. And yeah, thanks for all your gorgeous messages. Keep them coming because we have our final fabulous hour with the one and only Carla Bagshaw. Coming up after this, we've got some really, really exciting things coming your way. Don't go away. See you in a sec.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
We are so excited to be bringing you woodwear right back here onto HobbyMaker. Saturday the 6th of September at 3 p.m. and 8 p.m. Francoise Reed will be in the house to share with you inspiration with her brand new, very cute, very adorable Christmas collection featuring, as you can see, adorable characters. There will also be a matching paper pad and stencils. So be sure to tune in and catch the shows woodwear right here on HobbyMaker Saturday the 6th of September at 3 p.m. and 8 p.m.
She's back. Hello, gorge. You okay?
I'm sorry. They had to put someone on.
Don't ever apologise.
Also, I just went outside. It is chucking it down.
Is it? Don't tell me that.
Chucking it down.
I'm glad I didn't put my washing on the line. It was sunny when I left house.
Well,
and
if
I was
I'm glistening, it's rain.
you look gorgeous and glowing.
It's not perspiration. It might be. It's not.
Now, I believe Lauren says you got an announcement. What's that about?
So, we're going to get serious for a moment, which I very rarely do, and I have never done
Serious
this.
face.
Serious face. I've never done this in the whole of my career, but so
you've still not got a serious face on.
I'm
by
really
the
good
way.
at serious. I'd be terrible at like serious events. You know how much I really love and really cherish AC cardstocks. By the way, it's like no one's like ill or anything. I'm not leaving. You can't celebrate.
God.
How much I love AC cardstock.
Yeah, you've
I've
always
been a
said
massive
AC
fan.
cardstock.
Like it's the best as far as I'm concerned. So I was asked to kind of test run some cardstock that wasn't AC, which felt a little bit wrong. I'm not going to lie. And I did.
What's the verdict?
And I'm going to be really serious, and I would not say this lightly. It's a serious contender. In fact, listen, this pains me. I think it's better.
I know what you're talking about.
It's really hard for me to say that because I really blooming love AC cardstock. But when we're talking about it, can I just show you this on the overhead? Is this okay? You know how much I love my AC, right? And it's been my best friend for years. Like I can't remember not crafting with AC cardstock. This is a piece of AC cardstock, nice piece black. You've got your textured on one side, you've got your smooth on the other. It never lets you down. It's a really nice cardstock, colour core. It's got all the good stuff. I don't know if this is going to pick up on camera, but that's a really nice sheet of black cardstock. However, now I have pitch black, and I don't think that's going to show up, but that looks great.
It shows.
That looks great next to it.
This looks charcoal now,
This
doesn't it?
is now pitch black cardstock. It's 300 GSM. It's the ultimate construction. It's absolutely acid-free and lignin-free. There is going to be no fading. There's going to be... It's so... Honestly, I'm so sorry, guys. It's so beautiful. And I'm so honoured to be here, but I'm not really here for it. It's kind of just, let me just talk about this because I'm never going to be somebody who goes against AC. And I still love AC. And I'm still going to use AC.
It's incredible. It's beautiful.
What I will say about this, and there's a gorgeous range of colours. We'll show you them in a minute. What I will say about this is, how do I say this without being horrible about my beloved AC? This is better quality.
Wow.
Yeah. It's thicker. It's not
What
what
does quality mean? Like, what do we look for in a brilliant quality
In a brilliant
cardstock?
quality cardstock, you're trying to aim for it to not crack. You're trying to aim for those fibres to hold, but also to be manipulative. You know, you've got to be able to manipulate the fibres in a cardstock. And that's the first thing I ever look for. But I'm also always going to look for the pigment. Now, the pigment's really important in paper. I know I'm so dull when it comes to paper. I'm sorry, guys. But the pigment's really important when you're talking about card, and a lot of it's how to do with how it's manufactured. A lot of dye is put in after the sheets are made. A lot of dye is put in during the process. This is an actual pulp that is already the colour it's going to be. So It's about as beautiful as you're ever going to get it.
Gosh.
Now, when we're talking about structure of colour and pigment, I just want to show you a couple of colours, because honestly, I have been absolutely blown away.
And this has got the texture as well, hasn't it?
It's linen on one side, it's smooth on the other.
Are there all of that? So have you got all of these colours today? Are they all individual
I
colour?
don't
Have we
even
got a
know.
bundle?
I'm hoping they've got individuals of each. I really want to be the one to introduce it.
Oh my gosh.
Cardstock is so important to me, and I know I'm dull. I've never denied it. It is such an important part of what we do. Now, when I put those colours against that black and then try and squidge my AC in, you can start to almost see, looks almost blue, like it's shockingly different, isn't it? This is black, black. So,
oh my goodness.
Now, the other thing I'll just say, which I think is, again, testament. So when we're talking about the difference, see how that is my AC? Mm-hmm. That's my Arden.
Wow. It is stronger, isn't it?
Look. I got to tell you guys, I'm so excited. Listen, I'm never, ever going to step away from my belief that AC cardstock is something absolutely spectacular. I still believe it to my core. Do I think the Arden is better? Yeah. I'm really sorry.
This is very strong. But
I'm standing here on an American craft show.
Beautiful.
So,
yeah.
I asked if I could announce it. And the reason I'm doing it, listen, guys, I'm really funny about not being open and honest. And I know it's not always... Yeah, well, it's not always good when you want to keep your job. But I know it's not always... It's not always the right thing to stand on air, because, listen, I can just avoid topics, and I can do that very easily. I don't believe in it, and I don't believe that demonstrators should do it. I think we should be honest. I think
you should.
You're the consumer. Yeah. We're supposed to be the middleman between the guys that work at HobbyMaker and you guys at home, and we should be honest. And I think it's really important.
Honesty is it's integrity. It's so important.
It takes an awful lot for me to tell you, but I think Arden's better quality.
That is massive, massive words. Right, we're going to bring the black in. Because and actually, I mean, look at the incredible deal that you're getting there as well.
Amazing
20
price.
sheets, 12 by 12 inch.
Full construction.
It's amazing.
Full construction.
And
it's
core.
Not going to crack. It's colour, core. I'm going to tear a piece, which actually hurts me, but I'm going to do it for you guys.
Oh.
So when you see, right, can I just show you the difference here? Right, the black that you see is actually black. Now, let me tear a piece where it's not the pulp. And you'll see it's grey. Can you see?
Yeah.
So when we're talking about the difference, you might be better on the overhead for this shot. Sorry to be a pain. I'm not trying to be rude. The black.
Yeah.
That jet black. This is Arden. This is AC.
So it is jet black. I mean, both are beautiful as well, because you can create lovely textures and mountains and all the rest of it. But
there's a place for both.
Yeah.
I will still tell you that AC is an amazing cardstock, and I still think it's probably one of the best in the industry.
Yeah.
Do I think that Arden's pipped it? Yeah, I'm sorry, I do. It takes a lot for me to say it. I'm never going to stop being a champion for AC cardstock. I love it. I still think it's incredible, and I still think it's valid. But if you want to do construction, dudes, you need to be on the Arden train. I love it. I'm so glad and so privileged to have had a go with it. those are the nice bits of my job where I get to just play and go, do I like it? And I would have come on, or I would have said to the guys upstairs, I'm not touching it. If I didn't think it could improve on AC, I would have just said, look, I'm not going near it, give it to somebody else.
Well, and black cardstock is your absolute essential. Listen, we've got so much on this show. We've got all the colours on the show, haven't we?
Let me show you the colours.
Because I think we can bring, I can't remember now.
Look at this, the bright white.
Bright white as well. Absolutely gorgeous.
So bright, it's so vivid, it's so beautiful. You've got the smooth side for your stamping, so you've got that really nice, sleek, sexy side. Then you've got your linen for your card mats and all the rest of it. Then this, it happens to be my favourite. The Amazon is my favourite colour. That's the one that you can see out of the packet that just sits here. The Amazon is extraordinary. That's my new favourite colour in the world. I think it's beautiful. Okay, I'm going to show you them all so you can see them. And then you can catch up on the web. So we've got fuchsia, which is that beautiful. How stunning is that, guys?
So vibrant. And this is the same, right? So you've got this pulp. So it's
the same thing. All of them are made. They're all made in Sweden. It's done with the greatest care. This is absolutely sourced for craft. Yeah. And when I say that, I don't mean it's sourced for kids' crafts in summer holidays. I mean it's sourced for grown-up crafts that we do, where it's making our cards.
Well, think about all the things you cut, all your construction projects that you're doing with your brother, Scan and Cut.
Yes.
You know, when you're thinking about Amy Dodd's incredible USBs and the great things you're using.
That gorgeous baby pink, isn't that so stunning?
Blossom.
And finally, I will bring you in the jade. I mean, if that was ever a collection of fine colours, I don't know what was. Yeah. This has blown me away. I'm so, like I say, so privileged I got to have a go with this. So thrilled that it is what it is, because it's always difficult to hand. And I've done it many times where I've handed something back and said, I'm really sorry, but I can't demonstrate that. It's not worth it. This, I was so excited about. It's incredible.
Lauren, are they all on the live show, darling, as well? So if you go to the web, or are they? Yeah, I think so. They are on the web. Okay, they're all there for you on the Arden brand page. Okay, well done to each and every one of you coming through. They're so lovely. There's 12 by 12 and there's A4 as well. Okay.
Sorry to interrupt your show.
No, don't. It's fabulous.
It's not really what we're here for. We're here for an AC show. I do feel like I've just hurt a small child or something, because I do love AC cardstock.
But you can still love AC, and you can still love.
They're different beasts. Yeah. AC's a lower GSM. It doesn't have that dye pulp. But AC is AC. We all know the quality of AC. It's really difficult, isn't it? It's like finding out that there's a better diamond than the best diamond in the world. You know, you suddenly go, okay, well, you can't argue facts are facts. Yeah. Doesn't mean you love the diamond, you know, the best diamond in the world any less. So there you go.
Beautiful.
I feel terrible.
Gosh, don't. Well, you don't need to, because you can love both.
It's incredible.
And they're different colours as well, so you know.
Yeah, absolutely. It's a different color scheme, but it's also 300 GSM, so much thicker. Yeah, right, so we're going to have a look at the shadow, which is why we're supposed to be here.
Because can I just show you these beautiful, I mean, how amazing would this be as like a little gift for somebody? A little picture in an envelope, like a little envelope box. I mean, these are just
a little love heart punched out in there would be so sweet.
You could put a little gemstone in there.
You could put a little sweetie, a little tooth for the fairy.
Yes.
There's so much, and you can do all different sizes with this. Now, the great thing, the really exciting thing about the Shadow Punch Box is we have discovered I'll give you 4 different sizes that you can make here. So you can make a 2x2, a 3x3, a 4x4, or a 5x5. We actually discovered none of that's true. So you can make all of those, but you can actually make any size you want.
Amazing.
So, because the process is the same. So, and this is the main reason why we're here today. So we're going to have a look at this. I'm going to make a couple of sizes, show you the way through it, and how to make the little bandana that goes around the edge as well, the sleeve for it. We're going to have a look at it. It's so quick, so easy. This is incredible.
Right, there's a clock on screen, and that means, as always, that we're about to drop the price, $59.98 PEXC03. You've got to get in for this, because you're just making some of the most gorgeous things. Look at this, and all these different sizes. I mean, and they look so professional. So you'll be able to, this edging and the way that they fold in together, that's all going to be done for you.
That's all done for you.
Amazing.
So we've got one here that is not part of the punch box size, but we made it in the last show as an experiment. So we made the nice DL shape in case you're making DL cards with a lot of ephemera on the top of it.
Beautiful.
And maybe you want to have a box for that, so now you can just make the box yourself. Thanks.
Gorgeous.
Perfect.
Yeah, absolutely.
We've got all the different sizes. They're just so cute. They're so
lovely.
so sweet. Look. How cute are they?
Absolutely
They're so cute.
beautiful.
Now,
is it easy to do? Because I am looking, right, there's so many of you coming through, by the way, PEXC03. Check out your baskets. That is really, really important. It's getting busier and busier by the moment. But a lot of people can think, right, I'm looking at 3D construction. Am I going to be able to do it? I'm used to just doing flat two-dimensional cards or sometimes with a bit of depth. Can we all do this?
Yeah, and what's more, you can do it really fast, which when you're making, listen, when you're making a box to put a card in, the box is kind of the bit you just want to get done right. You still want it to be pretty and lovely, but it was the card that you were really into. So the boxes we want to have quick and easy. Now, I'll show you how to do it. I've got here a piece of 6x6, which tells me I'm going to make a 2x2 box. I'm just going to make the dinky one to start with. We can go on and make the biggest. I've got score lines here, 4 of them, 1, 2, 3, 4. I've got several score lines going down here, and I've got a punch up at the top. I've got some onboard storage, which is where my little tool is for scoring, so that's there for you as well. I'm going to put the Arden to the test, so let's see if it cracks while I make a box, because that's always exciting to know. So we're going to go 1, 2.
Nice.
Oh, it's nice for scoring. 3 and 4, and then I'm going to turn, and I'm going to go 1, 2, 3, 4. Turn it.
Turn it.
1, 2, 3, 4. The commentary in my ears, delightful. And then I'm going to go 1, 2, 3, 4. So we can all do that, right?
Yeah.
Then take it over to the punch. Now, watch carefully. Ka-chunk, slide. Ka-chunk, okay? Flip.
What?
Should we do it again? Because I'm like, what's the magician? Paul Daniels. It's the only one I can ever think of. Ka-chunk,
and Debbie McGee.
slide, ka-chunk, right?
What? Oh, my goodness.
Down.
Yeah, we're all appreciating ka-chunk.
So, ka-chunk, slide. Get rid of your doobies underneath, because it will prevent you from doing the things. You see how this comes over? Because we ka-chunked it first. Ka-chunk, then turn. So at the minute, I'm not over because I haven't ka-chunked. But then when I ka-chunk and I slide, this comes across. Ka-chunk again. And that's it. That's your shadow box made.
Oh,
so
my
now,
goodness.
I'm
Could
just
it be any
gonna,
easier?
I know,
That's
it's ridiculous.
literally...
I'm just going to...
I think even I could do that.
But you're incredibly gifted and talented, Miss Rosie, and let's not hear any other.
I am not a constructor and a builder.
You are more than capable of doing anything you put your incredible mind to.
Oh, right. All right, Levi.
You are a wonderful human, and we're not hearing it. Right, so I'm going to put some of this just onto my wadgum.
You and Mark are in competition, see who's got the biggest tape gun. Have you seen Mark's?
Oh, is it bigger than mine?
It's bigger than yours, babe. It's massive. It's like the JCB.
Is it like the ultimate beast?
Yeah, it's
right. Now, on this, sometimes it takes a bit of working out as to which method you prefer. Would you rather put your little corners in first? Would you rather put your boxes in first? Doesn't really matter. One's usually a bit more fiddly than the other. In my head, I can't remember which one it is. So I'm going to go in. I'm going to go in with this side first. I'll play it safe because I can't remember. Hold on. And I'm going to put it in. And then once I've got that, I'm just going to flatten it because I know it's safe, and then bring that back. That's now stuck. And I'm going to do the same at the other side. So I'm going to turn that over. Then I'm going to flatten it just to burnish that glue so I know it's there. So I'm already halfway there, guys. And now I've got these perfect little corners that are going to come in, and they're going to tuck just, if I can do it. This is where I work out whether I should have done it the other way first or not, after just taking the living mick out of Craig, because, you know, that's my job. Do it the other way. Right, so just unfold and do these ones first. One of them's easier than the other. I always remember when I'm coming on air, I'm like, just remember, one of them's easier. And I'm never sensible enough to work out which one that is. But one of them is much easier, and it's this way, look. So now I've got my perfect right angles. Now I can put my little boxes round. You're just going to fold them in, tuck them, tuck it in. That's my little corners made. Tuck it into bed. Read it its little story. And
there, voila.
My little box.
These are the cute, right?
How cute is that?
They're adorable. But look, I mean, imagine these hanging up, put a little ribbon on them, hang them as Christmas decorations on the tree
with a chocolate in it.
So a little chocky in there. Put them as well, you know, like for Mother's Day, Father's Day, little first baby. Put a little photo in there. It can be like a little pocket frame that you keep your little pickies in.
That's
These are absolutely beautiful. You have got to get this home. The shadow
Yes,
box
absolutely.
punch
Grab
board
it while you can.
and
I
the
don't
punch.
know if we're going to get this back. I don't know how long we've
Well,
got it for.
oh, no, I can let you know.
We've got loads of stock coming.
The stock that we've got today with the box punch board and the hinge punch set, this is it. This is what we've got because... Remember, on your board, and we've not shown you this a little bit yet, but it's not just the board that you're going to be getting. You're also getting your little set of hinge punches. So...
Oh, is it a bundle?
So, hinge punch, you're getting both in this bundle for $39.99, which is absolutely incredible. So we will show the punch board on its own, okay? So if you just want the punch board, then we can bring that in for you right now. But if you would like to get the hinge punches with it, that is the price on screen right now, $39.99 down from $59.99, which is just stupendous. Just very quickly, what do these hinges do, my darling? So how do we use them?
They're so cute. They're so sweet.
Can we open them?
I've told Liam that I'm just opening everything.
Okay, good.
I just want to make the sleeve to finish the
Sorry,
box.
Michael. Oh!
I didn't touch it. That was
Michael was just giving me like a no, Rosie, as I did it, which is why I just went, oh, it's done. Sorry.
Right, I'm going to come to the punches in a minute. I'm just going to show you how to finish doing the sleeve for your box because we didn't finish the first demo. Rosie got very excited. The next bit for the sleeve, it tells you 5 3/4 by 2. So I've got 5 3/4 by 2. Okay, that's my cardstock. I'm going to put this in the cut in here, and this is my tab. It tells you that's your tab. So I'm just going to quick whizzy whiz. And then I know that I've done the 2-inch box. So I'm going to follow these 2 guidelines because it tells me they're the guidelines I need to follow. So this is for the sleeve. Flip it, give it another wodgem here. And then all we're going to do, fold, 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 stick it, lick it, all the things. Tap it, whap it, and then bop it. And then
bop it. Do you remember that game?
Bop it.
Bop it. Spin it. Twist it.
It gets me real flustered, that.
Oh, it does. And there's a little mini one as well.
It's not good for brains like mine. There's your sleeve.
Beautiful.
It's so quick.
If we show it on the up one, because I think, is that all right? There we go. And I love it in those colours as well. Absolutely gorgeous.
How cute is that?
Really, really
Isn't
beautiful.
that so sweet?
Oh.
Everyone can do that. Now, if you're going to do, how much is it on its own compared to how much is it with the punches?
We're going to bring it in live now, so we can bring that in and bring the price
and then tell me the difference, and
down.
I'll tell you if it's worth it.
Here we go. Nice.
This.
Here it is. Should be $39.99. So basically, we're taking it down to $29.99. Essentially, the other one you were getting the little hinge punches free.
Get your hinge punches. Get your hinge punches because they're super cute if you can. Yeah. If you can stretch that, get your hinge punches, and I'll show you why because they're super cute. If Rosie.
Okay.
If that's okay.
Okay. The hinge punches individually, we are very, very, very limited.
We don't have much.
Yeah.
I can never remember how to do these either because it's so long between shows before I do the next one, and then hold on. So you get that. All right. That's inside that one. Then we do one another.
Yeah.
I'm so hopeless at remembering the things, Rosie.
I forget all the things.
Then I've got a big one.
Yeah.
And then I've got a flower one. Let's see if I can get my brain to do the things. It's very unlikely. Right. So that's that one.
Yeah.
Okay. Now I've got the little one here. So the only one should be left is this one in here. Let's see if I can work this out. Right. So this one, your little flower one, is your hinge, all right? So all you need to do is just fold your little bits back, okay? So now I've got this little weird shape that looks like a sort of a weird Batman dog bone, right? And then that will seat inside the little hole punch that I made. Okay, now you need some glue, which I don't have, as in wet glue, and I don't have it, so I'm just going to show you. Hold on. Can't I put your glasses on?
So I'm just going to be really clear about what's on screen as well. YU4653 is for the punch box on its own, okay? But at the moment, Carla's showing us the little hinge punches. Get the bundle, which we'll bring back on screen, okay? Because that's got the perfect.
Can you get these on their own?
So here are the hinge punches on their own.
20 quid.
20 quid, OQ4664, but we've only got 3 left on their own. And in the bundle, it basically means you're getting them for a tenner.
There we go. So you're just going to chuck that into there. Once
Actually,
it's
getting
in,
them free, actually.
and you've got your backs here, all you're going to do, now you could put this through several pieces of paper, that's absolutely fine. You're going to fold those two little flaps back on the inside and you're going to glue them. Now, you don't have to glue them. You can actually just pin them and burnish them well enough. Now, it's going to be more secure if you glue them. But if you want your little ephemera or whatever it is on the front that you glue, then it can move. So if I then pin this on here, which is what you do, so I would glue that on and then I can glue anything to that and my whole hinge will turn around.
That's amazing.
So whatever I pin to it,
that is so
honestly,
cool.
it's the
I've never
cutest
seen this
little set of hinges. And actually, they're really useful.
Do you have little spinny cards?
You have little spinny cards, so they'll move. You can.
Oh, a little propeller on the front of a plane.
Absolutely. So you can keep.
Or a wheel or a windmill for Michael, yeah. Sorry, we're getting a bit excited.
And everybody said the children were going back to school tomorrow. No, they're here in the studio. It's fine, it's fine.
I do need to update you with the stock because over 30% of the stock has gone. That's not including everyone who's got it in their baskets. It's going very quickly. And once this stock has gone, it has gone. Okay, we can't restock it.
No.
So it's really, really important. If you want it, grab it. And this is the collection. This is the set with the hinge punches for free.
I don't know if you can see this or not, but just how it rotates. So as I've got it, just let me grab it with my nail. Can you see it going, can you see it going around?
Yeah.
Is that? So you can do them in little different colours, you can do all different things, but you always put the big dot on the top and you glue it so that it doesn't overlap, so it just sits onto that little Batman shape, and then you glue whatever you want on here.
That's very,
could be a tag, could be ephemera, could be anything. And you glue it on and you can have it so it spins, but you can put loads of stuff on there. I love it. But also you can just use that as a hinge itself, which I really like. I think it's a really cute idea.
It is.
So it's very, very sweet. I just need to tell you this because I'm in Mama Bear worry situation at the moment. So my eldest child, who has got some special needs, bless him, but he is 19 and he has a girlfriend, and tonight... It's the first night he's ever gone for a drink.
Okay.
To a pub.
Oh, okay.
And my phone keeps buzzing, and I'm very much hoping that that is him home.
Do you want to go and check it, my darling?
No, it's fine.
Are you sure?
It's fine.
Because I think a lot of people watching will fully understand as well. I can just go through the details. Go on, go check, go check.
It's just,
go check, absolutely.
It's
go
just
check,
down here.
go check, go check. Listen, and to make sure you get this home, 0800 001 4433 is your free phone number, and I'm going to remind you what you're getting in this set. So you're going to be getting, of course, the fabulous, and as demonstrated by the fabulous Carla Baxter, your shadow box punch board is here for you, as well as this in this bundle. Is he okay?
He's home.
Oh, yay!
Well done, Arthur.
Woo, well done, Arthur. Oh, how was your date?
I did not like them growing up. I did say to last night I was going to chain him into the house. He did not seem happy.
Oh, it's so hard though, isn't it? Messaging if you are there.
Sorry,
with
I'm
Carla.
so sorry at home. I am so sorry.
Right, listen, you have nothing to be sorry for.
Yeah, no, that's really
Everyone
unprofessional.
understands.
That's not
no,
my
it's
job.
not.
I'm sorry.
Everyone understands though, don't you? Everybody watching the show completely understands that you need to just check. It's like you can't think about anything else when that's going on. Oh, love you. Right, he's home. Mandy, Margaret, Barbara, all absolutely amazing. You remember you're getting this and you're getting your little hinge punch set with this collection.
Amazing deal.
It's such a great deal. Come on in and grab it. If you would like the punch board on its own, then of course you can do that as well. That is just $29.99. But look at what you can make. These are one of the most adorable little things I've ever seen in my life, but you can make them in different sizes.
The shadow punch box is great because not only does it make boxes, which is sort of what it's kind of built up to be, it's kind of this idea of boxes, but it's also picture frames, isn't it?
Of course.
So it can be any number of things. Now, what we did discover last time, have we got time for me to do a real quick demo on a 12 by 12?
Yes.
Let's go Big Daddy on it, because it doesn't tell you can do this.
Wait, can we bring any of this? Which colour are you going to do? Because can we bring the colour live?
Do you want me to do a fuchsia? Because the fuchsia is super pretty, and I love them all.
They're all
I got to
gorgeous,
say,
aren't they?
that Amazon one is my absolute...
Oh,
such a gorgeous
well, they
colour.
work so beautifully as contrasted.
I know.
colours,
I'd
don't
have
they?
that on a wall. The Amazon.
Amazon.
I would have that on a wall. Like, it's such, isn't it really beautiful? It's rich, it's depthy. I love that.
Lovely.
Right, let's go for the fuchsia. Thank you to the people who have been messaging and from home. I'm sorry. Thank you for
Sally's just
understanding.
messaged in and said, we
I know,
more
I'm
than
so
understand.
grateful. I'm sorry, it was really rude.
It's not rude. It's not rude. Stop it, you.
So,
everyone
on a
understands.
12 by 12, it's going to be slightly different because my scoreboard ends, so I can't get to the end here, okay? Now, what you need to do in order to make this work to your benefit is go slowly. Now, what I mean by that is, as I come down to the end, if I go, I'm going to do it because I want to do it live on air so you don't do it at home. If I go really fast, it's going to dent my paper. Now, if you're using anything less than this, if I'd done that on AC, it would have ripped it.
Okay.
So you've got to be super careful. So I'm just going to keep coming down onto those 4 score lines to the end of my scoreboard, okay? So I'm at that same level there, and I'm going to flip it. And then it's going to match up. So then I can just come down, I can match those lines to where those ones ended. And I've got those all 4 scored now. Now I'm going to do the same on all the sides. So it's just a case of not rushing yourself. If you go slow and you're at the end of this, I'm flying solo because it's, as far as I can see, there's great ways of playing with all of AC tools which aren't necessarily on the box, and I think we should explore those. I'm going to bring it round, and I'm going to bring all 4. It's very warm in the studio. Bring this down, and then I'm going to flip it, and I'm going to turn and pull and add them all up. Now, only one more line to do, and then we can punch. Now, it's going to be, it's going to be the same process. We're still going to do the same in terms of the, way up, there you go, that's what you don't want to do. In terms of the double punch on the, here. I'm a ninja, what can I say? I'm a crafting ninja. They're so quick, these are, to make them. So then I can come down here, I can come here, just do this. And so now I'm at the same level as I was, but the last one was dinky, right? So now we're going to bring this into the actual punch, and we are going to ka-chunk, and then we're going to slide, and we're going to ka-chunk. We're going to flip it, and we're going to ka-chunk, and ka-chunk, and then I'm going to flip. And I love this cardstock. It's so nice to work with. Ka-chunk, slide, ka-chunk, and then I'm going to flip, ka-chunk, slide. You do not need to say ka-chunk, slide at home. I swear.
But I quite like it.
It's absolutely nothing mandatory here.
I'm just going to update everybody at home as well with the cardstock situation.
Oh, right,
because
okay.
Lauren has now we found it all.
Oh, cool.
And it's all going to be loaded in the background, so it will be there. You know, on our website, hobbymaker.com, when you go to watch live, you've got coming up on today's show, and you've got today's show deals. Today's show deals is everything we've already played, and coming up on today's show are the things that we haven't yet played, okay? So they're all on the coming up on today's show, and at some point in the hour, they'll just be loaded through. We might not be able to bring them all live, but they're all... Oh, they're all there. Okay, they're all at their price.
Right, so all folded and done, and now it's just a case for the sticking.
This is amazing. Yeah, well, everyone's asking about the tape runner.
Tape runner, Amazon, and it's what? It's called Home Hobby, Amazon, and you can get refills cheap.
Oh, there we go.
Listen, nobody's here. I can say what I want, right? I'm having a hot flush. Well, I'm not going to lie to people and say I got it from here. I didn't.
Who thinks we should get some, though?
Thing is, listen, I need industrial tape runners. I'm no good with little ones. I use them too often, so I like an industrial
That's what
one.
Mark says too.
I'm not forcing everybody else to get one just because I use it. Right, so take this, when you're using it, take this edge to the last crease.
Yeah.
You see? Then fold. That will keep that there. Push and burnish your glue down. Pull, you've got your box side, okay? We're going to do the same here. So I've got this here, and I'm going to take that to the crease, roll, push, burnish, pull. Perfect, right?
Perfect.
And then now all I need to do is this, and I can turn it in. Now I'm going to take this to the third crease, not the fourth one, and I'm going to roll it in to this, okay? So we're rolling in, A up, and we're rolling in. So it sits snug in its bed. Now, what you can do, especially when you're doing the bigger ones, and I might recommend this if I was doing it at home, just to reinforce the corners. Before I pushed it, I might be inclined to just put a tiny squidge, I don't know if I can get one off doing it that angle, a tiny squidge of extra adhesive just to really hold it. That would be me, but you guys do you. Like, I just think if you can make it that bit stronger, why wouldn't you?
Yeah.
But it's entirely up to you. So up to the third crease on this one, it makes it less fiddly. Turn it, roll it, tuck it, turn it, roll it, tuck it.
Imagine doing like a little photo montage in the middle of that. Or imagine doing like a little photo montage in the middle of that.
I know, how sweet.
cute.
Now, to me, by my reckoning, because I don't know how big that is because it's not on the board. Hold on, let me get my bearings. If the largest one on here, you at home can work this out. If the largest one on here is a 5x5 and it uses a 9x9 sheet of paper, and I've used a 12x12, by my reckoning, it'll be an 8x8.
Yeah.
Something along those lines. So if that's the case, that to me is a proper size photo frame. Now,
That's
I'm not saying you
incredible.
want something in, you know, a bright pink in your bathroom, and obviously you wouldn't put this in your bathroom. If, however, you do want to make a shadow box, by the way, using one of these, and you want to put paper elements inside or whatever you want, and you do want to hang it, this is absolutely doable, but you are going to need to cover the whole lot in Mod Podge. You're going to leave it for 24 hours, and you're going to cover it again in Mod Podge, so that it's fully sealed, okay?
That's
You
a
want
good idea,
that full
okay.
sealing, then it can go into a room that does have some water content in it, so a kitchen or a bathroom. You're not going to hang it above your bath.
Shells and things like that.
You can do all kinds of things with them. So you can do that, but you are going to have to seal it first. So that is an option for you as well. Really beautiful. And I think, you know, if you did one of these in kind of blacks and browns and golds, and you added in some steampunk pieces as well, they would just be glorious as little pieces to go at the back of, you know, box frames or whatever. They're so lovely to have. This machine, listen, I'm going to tell you a little fact now. The second time I cheated with AC, this last month.
And this, by the way, is this with the little punches as well? So we've got the two options, remember?
I've been demonstrating for AC for so long now. I had so many punch boards, I didn't know what to do with them, and ones that we're never going to get back and I'm never going to be able to use, you know, in terms of... So I ended up getting rid of a lot of my punch boards and gave them to charities and schools. And I kept certain ones, not because I demonstrate them, but ones I love. And I will tell you, this was one of the top ones on my list.
Really?
Yeah, I love it.
There we go. There we go. I mean, it is genius. This looks so professional, and you've made it so quickly.
And
you've done that in real time, in live time.
That size is not, like I say, put a bit of glue in those corners, especially with those bigger ones, because that does not please me at all.
Would you always use tape for that? Or would you put a bit of glue?
I would never use tape for making these.
Okay, so that's just
I'm
just
a
purposes.
hopeless demonstrator that didn't bring the right stuff, because you get bits of tape.
No, but a
sticking
lot
out
of
like an
people
idiot.
a lot of people use the tape to do it live because it's quicker, and then. But so you'd use wet glue.
Do you know what I'd use if I was doing this? Let's be totally straight with you at home. I'd use a Pritt stick.
Would you really?
Yeah.
Would you really? Would that hold for a long time though?
Yeah.
Pritt stick. Yeah. Really, and it would hold for a long enough time.
Pritt sticks are one of the best glues out there.
Wow. There we go.
Talk to the girl.
They're not
the
with my
adhesive-
children, though.
The adhesive fanatic over here, who really does go into studying adhesives. Pritt sticks are incredible.
But they'll tell you the problem with them when you have kids like mine is they never put the lid back on.
No, and
so
then
it's a problem.
harden.
Yeah, it's true. Yeah, it's a problem. Right, what we're going to do really quickly, because we've got so much more still on the show, and yeah, lots of questions. If you've got any questions about all of this, come and say hi, come and tell us what you're up to. Are you in Carla's position right now where you've got kids who are 18, 19 and flying the nest and you're in turmoil? Oh, no, don't.
I don't think I've ever
but
done that
same
there.
with
I'm
like
so sorry.
Hazel. Hazel's now 10, she's going to the park. You know, it's just like, it's all change, isn't it?
Right.
Right, we're going to bring you the Blossom.
Right, Blossom is here. I love this. Look at these two
Gorgeous.
together.
Absolutely
Look at that
stunning.
baby and that fuchsia together. And then I'm going to get really sexy and bring in this. Can we
Nice.
just talk palette. If you were
Absolutely
talking of a
fabulous.
Pantone, that is one of the most glorious Pantones this side of Manchesterford,
Yeah.
right? It's so beautiful.
Absolutely
All together,
gorgeous.
it's really, really stunning.
Can you imagine your hot foil on these as well?
And that's the other thing I was meant to tell you, is that they are designed so that you can hot foil on them, you can do all of the business on them. So anything that you see within the crafting industry in terms of embossing, doing all your business, everything, it's designed with grown-up crafts in mind. So I'm not talking making, you know, stuff with, no, there's nothing wrong with making stuff with kids, but we wouldn't use our goods cardstock necessarily for making kind of school-time hobbies, would we? But this is designed for adult, proper crafting, the stuff we do here. Embossing, foiling, doing all your business, that's what these are designed for. They are sublime.
Do you know what I love as well? Is they all work.
They all work
together. Like I love the Amazon and the Jade. I love the Jade and the Blossom. I love the Jade and the Fuchsia. Like it just is a beautiful collection of colours.
If I was to give you my
Oh, my
top
bathroom,
tips for
these
this
colours.
show, although I tell you I love them all, my first top tip would be the white. My second top tip would be the black. Now they're always going to be my top tips for getting any cardstock because they're your card bases, right? So they're our mainstay. Then my next one would be the Amazon. I love it.
It's so gorgeous. Listen, come on in and grab them. The black and the white are on the show in the Today's Show deals. So come and grab all of them. They're beautiful. Now, I'm going to show you the website, HobbyMaker.com.
Look at all of these. I got to see
Lovely.
all of these.
They're so lovely. They're really beautiful to draw on
Aren't
as well.
they? Yeah.
So take your charcoals, take your pastels, take your
Look at
pencil
Dawn
pans.
on there. That's beautiful.
Yeah.
Bubblegum, the Kelly green. Look at the sunset.
They're fab. You've got
Navy
A4
blue.
there.
Navy
and 12 by
blue
12.
being a true navy, so that's unusual to find in the paper industry.
Oh, I love the moss as well.
Lilac is gorgeous. Look at all of these.
All there for you.
Natural. Can you just stop the scroll? Stop the scroll. Stop the scroll.
Stop
it's
the
like,
scroll.
was it Challenge Anacla? Stop.
Oh,
stop.
yeah.
Can you go back just a tiny stop? But shit.
Natural.
That's
white,
natural white. So it's a slightly. So in front of
It's a
me,
bit
I've
creamy,
got
isn't it?
bright white. Okay, so bright white is here.
Lovely.
And natural white is going to be sort of a little bit creamier.
Yeah.
Okay, it's not cream by any stretch of the imagination. It's still white, but it's a softer white. I think I can't remember what I had this the other day about how many shades of white there are, and there's millions.
Oh,
of them.
so many. You get like apple white, grey white, blue white, yellow
But then
light
in
white.
shades of black, there's only something like, I don't know, 117 or something.
Only.
Yeah, but that's because black is the absence of colour. We've already seen two shades of black tonight, right? So black isn't a colour, it's an absence of colour, whereas white is a colour, or sort of.
It's fab. Right.
Right.
We've got so much more still to bring to you, and we've only got 15 minutes. My goodness me. Let's have a little look. We've got wrapped in ribbon.
Want me to take all my stuff over here, Miss
Oh,
Rosie?
it's so pretty, yeah, because otherwise I'll pinch it. Look how pretty that is. It's so lovely. Right. So we've got a full bundle here for you. This is absolutely magnificent.
I love Vicky Boutin.
What do you love about Vicky Boutin?
Oh, she's one of my favourites. She's absolutely one of my favourite designers. Her and crepe paper are my favourite designers in terms of AC. She's bold, she's beautiful, she does gorgeous papers, everything's really beautifully thought out. She's got, and what I love about Vicky Boutin is she's got the backup for it. So what I mean by that is she will bring out a collection like this and she will do a 2-hour YouTube video, which you can go and find, talking you through the whole thing, showing you how to use it, doing all the things. So you're not just buying something sight unseen, you're actually getting your hand held through it. And I love that. Because I think it's really important. And she's really good at what she does. She's got an incredible eye for detail and the quality is exceptional.
It's glorious. And this bundle is absolutely massive. We're going to bring a clock on screen, and while that clock is ticking down, we're going to run through everything that you're getting in here. Do not wait for the clock, because we're already at a terrific deal. £79.91, and it's on split pay, is extraordinary. You've got all the ephemera. Yeah, let's do it together. So we've got, I didn't mean to say that. We've got all the ephemera. What are these ones here then? This is the
So this is,
paper.
can I open it? This is your paper pack. Let me just quickly open it. So this is your paper pack. It's not just your average. Are you ready?
Yeah.
This is what I mean about Vicky Boutin. Right, just prepare yourself. This is only one thing you're going to get.
Oh my gosh, can we see all of that on the... Woof, look at this.
This is just
Are you
one of them.
kidding me?
This is just one of them.
Wow.
Out of the whole bundle. This is just one pack, one little pack, by the way,
That
out
is
of the whole
amazing.
bundle.
Oh, we're at $39.99. It's on 2 split pay.
Look, all of this.
Wow.
There's loads. There's little envelopey type bits. There's ephemera for everything. I think there's a couple of stickers in here, if my brain serves right. Gorgeous little pieces of paper that you can use. They're so cute. Everything in here. And that is just one tiny element of this whole massive bundle.
This is epic. We've got all this ephemera as well, a huge amount, 56 in there, 58 in this one as well. You've got this gorgeous
Love those
stencil.
stencils. There's 3 stencils in there. They're gorgeous Christmas stencils. They're beautiful to work with as well.
You've got lead stickers.
I love these.
These are great, little tassels.
They're like a little, they're not wood, but they're like a really thick card. They're super cute.
Aren't they?
Sorry, I'm trying
Sorry, my darling. I know it's
I'll never get this back in the box.
Do you want me to do here, did you say, Levi? 10% of the stock has already gone. And I was wrong earlier when I called them chubbies and then said that a chubby was a beer. It's not, it's a stubby.
And these are actually called thickers, so I don't know where she was going with any of it.
Anyway, moving on. You've got your little enamel hearts. These are awesome. Look how thick they are.
No, they're great. Then the big box of ephemera that I've just shown you.
We've also got, all of these will be available individually as well, okay? Now, have a little look through here. Just
look
extraordinary.
At those. She's got such a good eye. She does beautiful stuff.
It's the colours as well, isn't it?
Yeah, she's really clever. I love looking at her designs.
Beautiful. And then take a little look at this one because you've got the 12 by 12
I know, right?
as well. We are going to go through all of these again for you to know because we've got them individually, so we'll take a closer look. With savings
40
on all
quid
of the
for all of
individuals
this.
as well.
It's stupid, isn't
Do you see it's still on split pay as well?
I think
you're taking it all home for £20.
20 quid.
It's ridiculous.
So you're getting a 12 by 12 pad, normally when you're looking at this, you'd be looking about 25. Then you get the small one. So you're kind of looking at your value almost just in the 2 paper
Someone
pads.
set up the auto. It's meant to be automated now, our split pay system. So as soon as
and
something
is it not
is
working?
under, it's not working because that should never be on split pay. Look at these pages. Absolutely. Make the most of it. Come on in and grab it while you can. £20 and you're going to get 12 by 12 inch. You're going to get A5. You're going to get your layered sticker tassels. You're going to get your thickers, the whole alphabet. And
not the chubbies. Don't go looking on the website for chubbies. You'll not find them.
Find something else altogether. They're like little typewriter keys. You've got all of those little ordinals as well, all your numbers on there. You've got all your enamel hearts here. You've got 3 different stencils, 1, 2, 3, all of your ephemera, and that amazing paper pack that Carla's just shown us. So we can't put it back in the box because there's so much of it. Michael's just like, what are you doing to me?
Michael.
It's all here for you. WRXC86 is your code. Everything is on screen there for you, so you can see exactly what you're getting. Where would you like to start, Lauren? Going through... OK, let's bring you the 12 by 12 inch, OK, so you can see... oh, my gosh. How many pages are in here? There's like so many.
It's a thick one.
48
sheets. Is it? Hold on. It is. It's double-sided as well.
Yeah.
I did think it was. I was using this the other day.
Epic. Should we let's look through a little bit more. They're all double-sided. Look at those
these when you get all these extras. Aren't they so pretty?
Beautiful.
Look at that. Stunning.
I
love all of this.
It is fabulous. KV46. That is stunning, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful.
It does look like a tattoo. You could colour it in yourself. I love the smell of paper.
Smells beautiful, doesn't it? So lovely. Oh, look, he's done it. And Michael's done it. And we're about to take it all out again. We're about to take it all out again in a minute, Michael. Oh, that's the page. Look at that. That's almost like a little chalk. That could be your Christmas menu.
I bet you could use a chalk pen on that.
Yeah, I was just thinking that. You could do like or your acrylic
or at
markers.
least like a jelly marker.
Yeah. This Christmas tree as well.
Posca is your good chalk pen.
I love Poscas. Yeah, those acrylic markers.
Sorry, they were asking in my ear what's a good white chalk pen type thing. Posca.
Look at that. And that's all your sheets. That's everything you're going to be getting there. KV4690. Right, you've also got this in your 6x8. Is that the same as A5, isn't it?
And it's the same, but it's your dinky. And these are really useful because Things like if you're doing like a little journal, you're going to use your little sheets and they're great for that and they're great for your cards. If you're going to be doing your bigger projects, like maybe covering book pages, if you got the cinch the other day, that kind of thing, then your 12 by 12 is the way to go. So having both of them, this is why the bundle's better value. Do we know how much this comes to when it's not bundled, if you've got all the individuals, Lauren?
$6.99, $79.99.
$79.91.
$79.91. You're making little savings on all of your individuals, but the big bundle is the best value, guaranteed. Now you've got your enamel dots as well, which are fabulous. You've got your stars and your hearts in 5 different colourways there as well, which are just lovely. Always super handy as well, aren't they?
I love enamel dots. They're great for a lot of different things as well. So some people use them on, you know, we had the sticky mat on earlier. So some people will use them on those, on the corners to mark things out as well. So not just used in crafts, they're also used as guide marks. So people use enamel dots because they stick so well and because they're easy to feel. So if your eyesight's not great, you can actually feel them as well.
Yeah,
So
that's a really good point. Really good point. They're lovely. And they're only $2.99. I'd get more of those. 60 of them in total. Now, this is the paper pack that Michael has just lovingly put back in the box. So I'm not going to take it out again. I wouldn't be so cool.
Do it, do it.
Da, 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 da. I'm not.
You can't put it back in.
Oh no, I can't. I'm
His face.
They were goading me. They were. I'm such a child.
As my nana used to say, he's got a face like a wet
I shouldn't bow to peer pressure.
You did though.
I did though, didn't I?
She did.
She
did real bad.
I did real bad. Sorry, Michael. I will put those back in this time.
So
He looks so sad.
10 to 9, it's nearly his home time. He's sitting there, Rosie's pulling stuff out willy-nilly. Somebody's got to put it back in.
I'm going to put it back in. I'm putting it back in. I will put it back in. Right, we've got to whiz through. Come on, we've got, right, your thickers.
Your chubbies.
I'll do it, Michael. I'll do it. I
love
promise.
you, Michael.
I love you. Look at this. They're great. You've got the quotation marks. You've got hashtags. You've got your @ signs. You've got your full stops as well.
Aren't they really beautiful?
Yeah.
They're like old typewriters.
They are. They're gorgeous, aren't they? And lovely. Now, $4.99 for these, LE4617. That is absolutely brilliant, isn't it? It's so good because they really are thick as well. What's up, my darling Lauren? You were the photo for the thickers foam letters. So, okay, so this is what you're going to be getting. The photograph on the web is incorrect, just to let you know, okay? But I just wanted to show you the depth of those. I don't see... Yeah, there you go. When we say thickers, they are super thick. I mean, that is really...
They're like little magnets, aren't they? They're not, just... Before I say the wrong thing, they look like little magnets.
You could make them magnetic, couldn't you?
You could make them magnetic.
Yeah. Right, lots and lots of their Lincoln shirt coming through. We're going to bring you your layered...
Those,
they are,
tassels.
Here we go. Here we are. We've got your layered stickers here as well.
I love these.
These are great.
So these are in layers, literally. They are in layers. So you...
It's so naughty. I just took those out of the bag as well. Sorry, Michael.
We'll leave these in the bag, Michael.
It would be nice to see them, though.
You've got like... You can't see because we're not allowed to open them because Michael's thrown his dummy out. But you've got different layers of the tassels. So you can sort of see it here where you've got the darkers, then they come up and they're in different layers. Now, what's really great about these is if you're canny with them, you can actually tuck them over a page. Oh, nice. So you can sort of grip a page with them, which is really cool. Sweet. Or you can obviously just use the hole to use a ribbon through it. You've got all the different options for them. Very pretty. They're really sweet to use.
Gorgeous. Then we've got the festive stencils next. 3 stencils.
You're going to have to open them.
We are going to have to.
You are going to have to open them to show. Oh, no. You can flip.
Oh, we can flip.
You can flip. It's fine.
Oh, flipping brilliant.
So you've got your pine. Look at that.
Holly.
Look at that.
$3.99?
No, silly.
What?
And look at that.
That is crazy. Honestly, that's not just Christmas either. I mean, that is
No, that's beautiful. It's a really nice geometric pattern. And you can do it in pinks and gorgeous. And actually that as well can be used for borders for cards.
£1.33 for an A5 stencil.
I know, that's amazing, isn't it?
Ridiculous. And then we've got the 2 packs of ephemera as well. So we've got the 56 piece. Here we go. And there's I'm just going to flip it around there so you can see everything thing that you're going to be getting. You've got 56 pieces in total, and these aren't to scale, these are much smaller.
Oh, they're gorgeous.
But how cool.
What is it about ephemera that's just so beautiful? There's something so tactile and so desirable about ephemera, isn't there?
It is, it's
really
lovely.
Pretty.
Well, it's exciting as well to see all the different things.
And every time you pick something up, there's something new.
Can I read some of these for you? What's that? Sweater weather and cocoa kind of day. Oh, I love that.
God,
all I want for
eyes.
Christmas is you.
I can't even see that. It just looks like 4 lines.
Season's greetings and best wishes for the new year. There's so many lovely things. Right, oh my goodness, time. Then we've also got your 58 pack, and these are larger, aren't they?
Yes. So you get your larger pieces in here, you've got the 2 sections in here. So they're different, but they will work across the board. They're super cute. I've actually used all of mine of this. I don't have any left of the ephemera. I used them all in a journal. Aren't they beautiful?
They're so lovely. And it's fun going through them all. Beautiful for your kids and grandkids to be crafting with these as well, and just enjoying them all together. Also nice to sort of tuck into cards. You could let someone decorate their own cards as well, couldn't
Absolutely,
you?
yeah, really gorgeous.
4653. All of those individuals are available for you at discounted prices, but the very best value of all is in the big bundle, $39.99. Everything we've just shown you is here, and that is the best deal you can get. It is extraordinary. Yeah. It's going to keep you crafting for quite some time. And the lovely thing is, as well, Vicky Boutin, it's all timeless, isn't it?
I know. And you've got to think of it. If you spent $39.99 on a mystery gift bag and it came through and you got all of that, you'd be pretty stoked.
Gosh,
you'd sit there going, that was worth it, and I'm going to do that again. So, you know, it's thinking it in those terms, isn't it? Because you get so much for your money. It's not supposed to be, you know, those prices. Of course, it's supposed to be what it is. And we bundle it. You don't necessarily normally get them bundled. They're sold as individuals, but we just dump a bundle. I think Vicky does a bundle herself, so we kind of follow suit. But they're gorgeous to have, absolutely gorgeous.
So lovely. You're going to have endless fun with that. WRX C86 is your code. It's half price. It should be $79.99, and you got 50% off today, which is wonderful. I'm going to show you the menu for tomorrow's show. We've got Sentimentally Yours. Visible Image Resin is with us as well. We've got Dawn here as well. We've got Tonic Studios with Jodie. We have Phil Martin with Sentimentally Yours back again. Some more Visible Image. Sizzix is back tomorrow evening as well. Jodie and Pete will be finishing the day at 8 o'clock. It's Pete.
Do you know that Pete looks like, he loves it when I say this, that Pete looks like Ian Beale?
Let's have a look. From what? From EastEnders?
From EastEnders. We did this live on air, and he really does.
Yeah, he does a little bit
actually, and to be fair, he was the one that told me that.
Oh, it's funny. I love Pete. I've not seen him for ages. Massive thank you to our crew. Thank you, Michael, for everything you do. Thank you, Lauren. Thank you, Levi. Thank you, gorgeous.
Thank you for having me. I love you.
I love you. And biggest thanks of all goes to you. Thank you. We'll see you tomorrow. That was my funny bone.
Did you know HobbyMaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there is something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
We are so excited to be bringing you woodware right back here onto HobbyMaker. Saturday the 6th of September